All right, I'm going to go right into the intro. Hopefully, some misfits will come in and we'll do this thing because we got some shit to talk about. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Oh, let me turn it down. I have it sped up. Okay, no.
Hey there, friends, the lights are low. Router blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs, little voice access high. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back, watch the word looping. This is Kathy Pease, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down and foil this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back, keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the docs. The decency win the fight. This is Kathy Pease, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy Pease, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Mods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
All righty, forgot to add myself back to the screen. Jeez, it's going to be one of those kind of days, huh? I haven't been live since, the last 2 days. Just, I've been busy, and when I did have time to go live, there was just too many live. You know how it is. So, anyway, hopefully Misfits will come in here, and we'll have a good Saturday stream. But I have watched some of the things going on, and oh my God. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. I thought we already washed our hands, so to speak, of this whole video shenanigan shit. Why is it even being regurgitated again? I mean, And Brittany, you couldn't keep your word if your life depended on it. I have been reviewing you for over 18 months. And I can honestly say there is not a week, and many times in a week, that goes by that you don't say how you're rebranding, how you're changing it up, how you're not responding. Quit responding to every little thing that is being said. I mean, there's things. Now, I haven't watched Truce Live, but I did watch some of Jones's. I just actually finished it. So I did get to hear some of it. I didn't watch the whole thing, didn't have time, but, and I got questions, and it's probably going to be a very unpopular opinion and questions, but oh fucking well. Oh fucking well. I'm sick of this shit. Anyway, let me say hi before I get into this, because this is a lot. Anyway, I just got some questions that I need to be answered on that. It is what it is. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, Mystic. Hey, GM Lovely. Hey, Lindsay. Good to see you. Good morning. Midwest. Well, there was a comment made in nonsense. Is unprovoked by nonsense. Yeah, that part I did get. And again, Brittany, you can't put that on nonsense. But you will. You will. Hey, Marcy. Hey, Clemson girl. Hey, crazy bitch. Good to see you. I hope you had a good holiday. Marcy, you as well. Hope everybody did. Y'all, it had been better than mine. I mean, my littles were happy, and that's all that mattered to me. That's all that mattered to me. And for the first time in their lives, they made it up till midnight, and then they were asleep within minutes after midnight. But they made it up till midnight, barely. I mean, she could barely keep her eyes open. But you guys, if you were here, I actually let them say Happy New Year. Oh, well. I will be listening, but Brittany, don't worry about being here, honey. You take care of you. You come first, baby. YouTube, you and your health comes first. Forget YouTube. I'll text you later. I want to know how you're doing. We are on our way to have Christmas with my in-laws. My Crohn's isn't happy at all. Ooh, in the cold, I'm sure. My father-in-law's never was. Oh, well, have a safe trip, and I hope you have a great time. I was in bed by 10, missed it all. I hear you. Good to see you, Lucia. Yeah, and I probably, and I got hit. I told you I was going to get hit with the New Year's stuff by YouTube. Yeah, it ain't in the yellow, baby dolls. It's in the fucking red, okay? They demonetized my whole stream, both of them. Both days, which I knew. And all I'd have to do was delete all the, edit out everything I played, which would leave all this dead air space and no live. So no, I knew going into it. So I don't care. They can have their few dollars if it's that important to them. It's not like I made tons of money. Come on, I've had to return a few things, which I'm not a return person. In fact, I'm very, hey, Amy, Ohio, proud Islander. Good for you, Amy. Good for you. I'm not a returner. I'm very bad about it. In fact, often things don't get returned. Yeah, I've always been very bad about it. It's the same thing when I'm in a restaurant. Up until a couple of years ago, I would not send my food back. I wouldn't say a word. My husband's like, we just paid for that. Send it back and get what you wanted. I'm like, no, I don't want to get the waitress in any trouble. I was always worried about getting somebody in trouble with their job, I'm like, but yeah, that changed though. That finally did change. And I'm still bad about it, though. It has to be drastic for me to send it back. But I don't eat out that much either. So, anyway, primary reason I don't trust people with food. I know how restaurants operate. No, thank you. I've been in the kitchen, seen what. Nope. I'll stick to my kitchen where I know everything is clean and made properly and not dropped on the floor and picked back up and yeah, whatever. Hubba Bubba, we do not need your entertainment today. Bubblicious, stop. Place. Thank you. But you're going to get right back up and bark. Place means go to your bed, go to his place. They learn, you're taught that when you send them through doggy training school. But he knows place means go to his bed. But he doesn't like his bed. Anyway, it's a whole shit show. But I can't bring my bed out in the living room and say place. That's just not going to work. He's never, ever slept on that dog bed. Not once. Not once. All that money for nothing. I told him, I said, don't get it. Get him the steps or build him a little pair of steps to get up and down in the bed because his blankie's on the end of the bed. He's not allowed to lay on my blankies. He has to lay on his own. Sorry, I'm not sleeping in. My dog gets a bath every week because he's allergic to every damn thing. And we live in Florida. Fleas are bad. Nope, I'm not playing it. Besides that, he's allergic to them. But I'm still not sleeping in dog and cat. They got their own blankets, okay? They cannot have mine. Nope. He's got that little short, fine hair, and he sheds all the freaking time. Nope. Anyway. No. Hey, Tea Guzzler. I can tell you that didn't happen on my watch. Yeah. I despise returning items too. Yeah, I'm just bad about it. But I've been getting better. Because a couple of the things Dallas really, 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 really wanted, his Bitsy, his dinosaur Bitsy, it just kept turning on and off. It wouldn't do anything else. It would just turn on and off from the minute he opened it. And I know he didn't have a chance to do anything about it because I was sitting right there with him. Okay, interruption number 1. Hold on. God, this girl will eat till she can't eat no more. Ugh. Anyway, one was one of his big Lego sets. He loves his Legos. Y'all know that. Well, he had part of that collection, but he wanted the big police station with the helicopter and everything and the boat and everything to go with it. Well, there's pieces not there. You can't put it together without the pieces. But Amazon went ahead and sent another one out, which will be here tomorrow, waiting on this one. But, if you don't return it, then they charge you for it. Don't worry, I'll be returning that. I'm not paying for another one of them outrageously priced things. And then his Bitsy, they resent that. And I already returned that, though. But, I got these leggings with pockets. They are god-awful. They are god-awful. It is the worst paper thin fabric and the worst workmanship. Seamsters should have been ashamed. To eat. They should not even put them leggings out for sale. Yes, I did not give them a good review. Oh man, no, I did not. They are god awful. And I'm talking paper thin. The pockets, you can't have pockets like that in leggings. Especially in white leggings. Half of your thigh is the freaking pocket. It's gross looking. They look like really bad jean pockets that somebody put in a pair of jeans and didn't make the pockets right. And they made them three times too long. They're just awful. They don't match up. They don't close. They were awful. Yeah, them are going back. They can shove them. Anyway. And then I was in a dispute over a TV with Amazon. Kind of a dispute, but more so on my end because they didn't owe me any money. They accidentally sent me 2 TVs. I did not want to, and I checked. They did not bill me for 2. I contacted them immediately to send the TV back. Well, they said thank you. And, it was done under the no refund, so that there was never, they didn't owe me anything. So I take it up to the Up Store, and I never even opened it. There was no reason to. And don't you know, for the last week, I've been arguing with Amazon about a refund that they insisted on giving me. I said, I didn't pay for it. Do you understand? You accidentally sent me 2. And I mean, within days, I returned it. Yeah, I do have them, Marcy. I was looking for some Capri Link, and I wanted to try that brand. I like to try different things. Yeah, well, that's a brand we don't need to try. Trust and believe. It was god awful. So, anyway, as it stands, I gave up. I sent them screenshots of because see, I screenshot my returns as, and it says no refund because it was, you know, yeah, I sent them all the stuff, and all I kept getting back is, um, your refund will be credited within 3 to 5 business days. After a week, I gave up. Look, eventually they'll find it. Maybe they'll re-hit me for it. I don't know. I owe it to them. They didn't owe me anything. And I felt really bad about it. Even though it was Best Buy, I can't stand Best Buy. I didn't know when I ordered it was Best Buy. Anyway, I just after a week, or trying to get this straight that they didn't owe me any money, I gave up. I gave up. And I almost every day I'd message them on Amazon, and I'd send another screenshot. Look, you don't owe me. Please do not refund me. I actually kept one of the TVs. That's what I paid for. That's what I owed you. Anyway, I gave up. I just totally gave up after a week. I couldn't do it. No more. It took me 2 weeks to get him to understand the situation. When it said no refund, I just, ugh. But you're not talking to people, you're talking to bots. So hopefully this credit will not show up back on my card because it's truly not mine. They truly do not owe me a dime. Anyway, that's my gripe for the day. Let's get into this shit. These streets are freaking crazy, man. And I've got some questions. I watched Jonesins. Okay. I seen a little bit. I didn't watch it all. I seen a little bit of some of the stuff with Truth that she was playing. I ordered a Christmas tree collar from Temu and canceled it an hour later because I found one at Home Depot that I like better. Temu gave me a refund, and then a few days later, I got the item. So annoying. Yeah. Oh, fucking Temu. I did an order. I told y'all. Yeah, I won't be ordering from Temu anymore. um, I brought a pair of leggings with me to wear them. Would have worn them all day, but I don't like royal blue. I hear you, Mercy. Well, I got these 2 cute little like dress tops. They're like long enough to be a mini dress, a real short mini dress, or just a long top to wear with. And I wanted a pair of the 8-inch whites, and a green pair. So I did get those in the brand I normally get because, yeah, uh, 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 I'm not adventurous right now. But the other ones, I really wanted the Capri Length white and that specific shade of gray to go with the other one, because you a little too mini short for me at my age. But with a pair of bike shorts on underneath, it'll look cute. Anyway, be nice member for 8 months. Oh, thank you. Be nice. I hope you did as well. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. I appreciate that. Especially now, it's the beginning of the month. All the gifted memberships fall off and we're back to zero. Well, not zero memberships, but we're back to zero. Got to start it all over again. It's just maddening. Um, I wish YouTube wasn't as important to any, but right now it is. And until some more things. You don't own leggings, don't like them. I prefer the shorts. Um, because it gets so hot down here. There's not a lot of time to wear pants. Even though I don't know why I buy jeans. It's too most time. Well, today it's like 69, so today would be a perfect day to wear pants. But yeah. Okay, so anyway, my questions are, all right, and maybe somebody in chat can answer this for me. We're rehashing the video shit. Okay, do I think people are getting out of hand with some of the things they're saying? Yeah, yeah, of course. I mean, anybody would think that. I mean, come on now. However, I clearly remember, and well, I shouldn't say clearly because maybe I'm mistaken. It has been a few months. When all this came out again, wasn't Queen accused of passing around CSAM? Wasn't she? If I remember correctly, she was. Queen didn't pass it around. Queen didn't play it. But anyway, and from what I heard, and I've said this all along, from what I heard, I don't watch every live. It's impossible for me to watch every live. I have real life things I got to do, and I've got children to take care of, and pets to take care of, and a house to take care of, and a job, which yesterday I was so close to quitting. Oh my God, one more person would have told me, you fucked up my whole new year now. Now I've got to worry about this interest rate and this payment. Oh, fuck you. You knew what you were charging. Okay, anyway. But you can't say that. You got to grin and bear it. Let them have their say. Um, I need a credit limit increase. Okay, ma'am, you have to apply for it. You don't have anything automatic at this time. So it's not like I can approve like a $300 cash advance or anything like that. You have to apply. No, I've been with this company a lot. I'm like, oh, ma'am, I'm sorry. There's nothing else I can do. Do you want to make your payment? It is past due. Needless to say, she hung up. She wasn't happy to have her. It's 29. Oof. It gets cold at night. You make such a big deal out of just a comment from a chat. Content. Be nice. Content. It gives her something to go live and cry about and play victim. Hey, Dreams Escape. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Clemson girl, I hope you had a great New Year and a great holiday. She wanted to rehash it to stir the shit. Yeah, exactly. 100%. But I have a serious question. I do remember that, and maybe I remember it wrong. That's why I'm saying, if y'all know in the chat. But I do remember Queen Bee being accused of CSAM by a lot of people. Number one, the video wasn't CSAM. Not at all. It was an innocent video with children. And the ages, she can't get them right. If they are 11 and 12 now, okay, they were not 5 and 7 then, because it has not been 6 years. They were older than the age, but it doesn't matter. They were still little. And look, do I think she's fucked as far? Hey, Liplock, good to see you. I was in that live. The first half showed all her grips in a timeline. No one talking about that part. Mm-hmm. Goal met, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. She used it. And the thing is coming out here defending her is making her feel justified. And she will continue using it as long as the money rolls in. It's 1 degree. Oh my gosh. It feels even colder. Oh, I would not be going outside. Angela should have sent the comment to BJ in a message, and then BJ should have called the police if it's a crime, like she says. But no, she chose to use it for content. Yes, that she did. That she did. When that shit happened to me, not any video uploaded, because number one, my kids don't know how to do that. My kids do not have access to my YouTube. They cannot log into my channel. They cannot come into my chats. She gives them access to everything. Nope, and always has. We know that. She said that. Nope, I'm not doing it. Sorry. Not sorry. My kids aren't even allowed to upload videos of any kind. Sorry, not sorry. I really considered putting the New Year's on members only, because after I let them say Happy New Year, and that's all they said, I regretted it, because I know how people are on here. But I was live, and and they were excited. They actually, for the first time in their lives, made it to New Year's. Like I said, they didn't make it long after that. Heck, I think she was asleep before her head hit the pillow. And he wasn't far behind her. But yeah. Now I lost my train of thought. See, the whole thing was handled wrong. Yeah, that's why I started showing other stuff to steer away from it. Be nice, I really did, because it just gets so fucking old. It gets so fucking old. I'm not playing Truce live. I'm not playing Jones's live, because for what? For what? Why keep rehashing this? Not doing it. She's going to do it enough. And look, like Jones or not, she had some valid points. But my understanding, and this is for what I heard when I was in one of Queen's lives, I did not hear Queen say that she went and made a report. I heard her say that she spoke to an officer about it. She was talking to an officer about a different situation, and she brought that up and mentioned it to the officer. That was my understanding of it. That's what I heard. And I said that back then. But like I said, I was against it. Oh, thank you, GM Lovely. Let's get the goals started. Oh, thank you. That would be nice. Thank you. These little goals and the memberships, these 5-10 goals, they really do help the channel. That's why I can do it. Hey, 58 Fabulous. And I hate to say it, because I know BJ and all them say it, but it's the truth. It's not, and I've never taken away from her or anybody else making money. It's all in how you do it. It's when you lie and you grip and you beg. But hey, 58, good to see you. I hope all is well. Anyway. So I don't know if I'll get an answer to my question. I don't know. But I don't know. I seem to remember them accusing Queen of something that wasn't true and wasn't happening. I don't know why that comment was made. I don't, comments are made all the time. Quit going and screenshotting these comments and going live about every little comment you see. Look at what you've blown it up into, BJ, yet again, which I believe was your intent. Stop using your family for content for a shield. Stop it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I. You don't want no one talking about it. Shut up about it. But again, you can't blame nonsense for that. You can't. You know. Honestly, it was just a comment saying that she thought. I don't even think she said that she knew for a fact. But then again, I could be wrong. No, 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 no. Why did that go there? That is the weirdest thing. YouTube, what are you doing? That's a YouTube. That can't be a StreamYard glitch. That would have to be a YouTube glitch. All right. We're only going to listen to a little bit of this because I say that, then we need to listen to more. And Bullhorn Betty, you need to fucking stop. You are so desperate for views that you're regurgitating for the 100,000th time Sebastian Rogers, twisting and mangling everything and putting out nothing but misinformation because you don't put out nothing that's factual. Just because it's in your mind doesn't make it a fact. But you need to stop. Jesus. Oh, yeah, we're going to look at a little bit of bull scorn. And I'm telling you, there's something odd with some of her views. Just something odd. But YouTube will figure it out eventually. They always do. Let me share screen. I forgot I got to do this 3 or 4 times before it'll actually share screen. Thanks to updates that YouTube and StreamYards doesn't like. Okay, this is the 3rd time. Keep your fingers crossed the 3rd time will work. Ah, did it work? Did it work? I don't see it. Okay, nope. 4 times. Okay. All right. So, don't forget everybody coming in. Please hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. I'm so close to 5K. Come on, guys, get me to 5K. I'm listening from the bushes. Sometimes that is the best place to be. Hi, BioBo. Good to see you. Well, Happy New Year to you. Thank you, and thank you for coming in. Just please hit that thumbs up. All right. And do all that YouTube stuff. You know, the like, the share, the sub up, memberships, you know, the goals, you know, the whole thing. That's the best I can do, guys. I don't have an hour schmill for it. God help me if I ever do. All right. We're going to be fast forwarding this because, you know, look, do you think that BJ is being dogpiled on over this situation, or do you think that responses are because of how this was handled on the second reemerging of the video and everything else, and her changing up? Hey, Ever Love Me, on your way to coffee. Ooh, good for you. Thank you, BioBo. I appreciate you. It's good to see you, Lucy. I hope you had a great holiday. And it blocked you as well. Drink, everybody. Hope you all did. Some of you kept me company through rough nights for Christmas Eve and New Year's. I'm proud of myself for not crying the whole time while I was live. I really am. It was fucking hard. It was hard.
You. Thank you, Jordan, for becoming a member. I'm sorry that I have truly, but as of right now, I just either I do that or we'll be bombarded. I'll turn members only off later on. Hey, Triggered. Hey, PJ. Good to see you. Guys, y'all please, these two ladies need more love than I do right now. Triggered and PJ with all the love in the world, guys. Really bad time. Please show both of these ladies love, guys.
Look, BJ, I get that there's a lot of people going through a lot of shit right now, but it's just a constant with your chat, and it's very depressing. Just saying. You say it, I don't know how many times, every live. Once is enough. You don't need to push it down everybody's throats. And I do wish all of them the best. Period.
If they want to talk to you about what they're going through, they can. But I mean, I know y'all know that Triggered's son is in the hospital.
I do not think she's being dogpiled. She wanted the attention and content, and she can't cry. She's being dogpiled when she keeps poking at people over and over. Yes. If you don't talk about her, she pokes you till you do, then it's a dog pile. Yeah, Amy, because I left her alone a couple different times for a couple weeks. And both times, she had to get up there and run her fucking mouth and let her, which she knows starts her chat. And you know how her chat gets. And nope. She kept begging, you don't, and she does that. She does that. What happened to her rebranding? She has yet to do it. She has yet to do it. Just saying. Flappy MC, Flappy Pants, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you. Oh my God, did he? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know you, PJ, but I'm so sorry. Wow. I'm sorry for that. My prayers go out to her and her family. Unfortunately, I know I'm there. Oh. Nonsense doesn't screen snipe Brittany. She doesn't screen snipe anybody. And she runs with that stuff instead of checking it out herself.
PJ, that's a different story. PJ, I have requested prayer for you. But I haven't went.
That just happened, and she's still making every one of BJ's lives. Guys, I couldn't fire up my channel. Oh my God, no. I mean, that 5 seconds that I went up on Queen's just to thank everybody and to thank Queen, Voices knew. I mean, I couldn't stop fucking crying. She cut it off. She knew. I couldn't do it. I don't know how she's doing. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Even when I did finally go live, which was weeks later, man, I think I cried the whole first live, probably second and third, even though I tried not to. Yeah, I couldn't. Shit, I still do. And it's only been 4.5 months, but I still do. I just am better at hiding it than I was. But I don't remember her saying that in chat. Just that she needed prayers, which, I hate to tell you this, but prayers aren't going to help at this point. Your whole life turns upside down. I don't know how long you were married, but let me tell you something. I was with my husband for 45 years. Almost 43 married. Actually, it was 45, almost 46. I could never get it right. He knew all the dates, not me. He would have to remind me. But it turns your whole life upside down and inside out. And at 62, I never thought that I'd be a single parent to 2 littles. I thought we would see these kids through high school and whatever, at least that, It's wild. And I hope she doesn't go through any of the shit I've had to go through with not being able to get the benefits, having to fight for everything, having to get a fucking lawyer. Yeah. Anyway, I hope she doesn't. I don't wish that on no one.
So far as to go into detail of why, I don't like to talk for people, and I don't like to say much if I'm not if I don't have permission. But 3 of my mods
Well, if you don't have permission, why are you even mentioning it?
A really, really, really hard time.
That's what I mean. If you don't have permission, why are you even mentioning anything about it? But it's okay to do, Britt. It is. But it's a constant with you. It's like you're shoving it down people's throats, trying to make them pray for somebody. You don't just say it and then move on. You harp and harp and harp and harp and harp about it, and then you'll go back to it numerous times. You could call it religious manipulation. What do they call that? Religiosity? Something like that. Yeah. Hey, Sassy. No, it wasn't Queen's job. No. Sure wasn't. No, because I know the person that commented. She's actually one of my mods. And she didn't mean it the way that Brittany has spun it. She was just saying she knew of or had heard of or something to that effect. But she wasn't saying that I know right now that there's all the, 5 people that have it right now. I don't think that's how she meant it. I could be wrong. I have to go back and watch Nonsenses, which I will. But I don't know. You can't respond to every little well, yeah, I guess you can. BJ doesn't. It doesn't matter what the comment is about. She responds to every little thing that's said. She'll never move on. She won't. I don't think she can. What is that beeping? Oh, don't tell me it's my pump. Oh, fuck. It shouldn't be beeping. Oh, I'll see if it shuts off. If it doesn't, guess what I have to do. Good luck reaching a doctor on a Saturday right after the holidays. In fact, mine's out of the country. It was way too blown up and too much made over it not to be planned. Yeah, but I know the person who made the comment, or at least who I was told who made the comment. She's not a Britney fan. Not at all. Were they talk? Like I said, I haven't gotten a chance to go back and watch, and I'm going to watch the chat when I do. Were they possible somebody in chat talking about it? I don't know. Was it being discussed in some way, or I don't know. Nonsense played Willie's. Who's Willie? Video, and it's damning to BJ. And I think this is to distract from that. Yeah. Oh, and BJ, I have a question. So I'm going
to continue to ask.
BJ, I have a serious question. Okay. I'm aware of the pictures being shown that you spread around. You do that shit on purpose, BJ. You know damn well that your mods share a lot of what you give them. You know that. You do it on purpose. I got questions about your remodeling because I remember, and I covered it. I reviewed it. So it is on my channel, and I will look for the clips because from now on, I'm going to start showing clips like I used to do back in the day to show where you're wrong. You said you painted those cupboards after the CPS visit, after all that happened. And I do believe it's because CPS told you to get your shit in together. I think the kitchen has been a disaster for many years. There was issues, and it's clear there's construction or remodeling, but that doesn't look like that when it's remodeling. Okay, I'm just saying. Anyway, I mean, not with the shit you had. Anyway, what's the matter, Sir Duke? Why are you mowing? Get away from that swimming pool. I'm not going in that cold water for your ass. You go in, you're done. I'm not doing it. You better learn how to grab the hook. What are you doing? What? You got a lizard trap, don't you? Leave that little lizard alone. You're a meanie. Sorry, I'm yelling at my cat. Anyway, Kim and Crafton on BJ's channel talking about Clue and Baby Clue. That's when the comment was made. Oh, okay. I have something to say to Grifty J. All she sits there asking for money for luxuries and uses her bow sad voice for prayers for her loyal subs. It is hollow. Yes. I agree with that. Correct. She did, Kathy. All she needs is post of a pic of her newly remodeled kitchen, but she won't as it a shit. Yeah. Look, not everybody's Susie Homemaker. No, not everybody wants, likes to clean up. That's fine. I don't care. Look, you live how you want to live. That's on you. I'm not living there. It don't affect me. However, I do think when you do have littles, that is your responsibility as a parent to provide them with a semi-clean and safe space. And I just don't ever think that's been a priority of hers. But again, that's just my opinion, and I could be totally, totally wrong. AT&T settlement details. Oh, God. Don't care about that. Anyway. I don't know why I get these stupid messages while I'm live. Always bites the tails off the lizards. I try to rescue them. Mine too, Clemson. He tortures them. He does. He thinks they're play toys. He does. And you'd think after all these years, them lizards would know fucking better. Oh, hell no. But see, he thinks the snakes that get in here are play toys too. And that one baby snake, thank God it was such a tiny baby. I don't know. It was such a young snake. I mean, it was small. I don't even know if it was a poisonous kind or not. And hopefully, well, evidently it's not because Duke's still here. But he killed that thing. But he loves nothing more than to get a hold of a lizard or a frog or something. But not them damn big palmetto bugs on steroids. Oh, hell no. He'll ignore the hell out of them. Or some huge big spider. Nope, don't care. Nope, won't rescue mommy. Nope. No, he won't. He just ignores it. Nope. Yeah, that was outrageous. That was I totally agree with the Christmas whole shenanigans. That was outrageous. I'm sorry, but that takes some balls to come on here and ask your subscribers to pay for outrageously expensive gifts when you broke as fuck, according to you, for Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't imagine putting something that expensive on a wish list or asking for that kind of money to buy something that expensive that you don't need. Any TV has internet capabilities. Any TV can be used. You didn't have to have the best. Hell, I got a 40-inch for $100. That's with tax and everything off Amazon. Is it a brand name? No. It works just fine, and I have no problem accessing any of my internet stuff on my TV, my Hulu, all that stuff. I have no problem. Don't need the most expensive, especially when you're prone to breaking them. But that's just me. I got to start planning a damn birthday party. My little's going to be 8. And because of the school and stuff, I have to plan. And for, budgetary reasons, I have to plan. His birthday's the end of February. But I have to plan ahead, to know how many kids are coming, how many treat bags I'm going to need, how much food, the works, where we're going to have it. Hopefully, well, it won't be warm enough to swim. So that's why I don't want to have it here because, a bunch of 8-year-olds they just want to get in that pool. So I'm thinking about one of the parks. I don't know. He said he wants to bowl. He wants to go bowling. I don't know. I'll check and see what they charge. Because well, I'll figure it out. Anyway, back to that.
Okay. Ask for prayers for Triggered and Ivy League. Hopefully Ivy League will come in tonight. I don't know. I mean, she's probably exhausted. Triggered, I love you. PJ, I love you as well.
This will keep going.
It's just crazy. All of it. Other people, life is too short.
Take your own advice, Brittany. Life is too short for you to live in this constant chaos and drama.
Short to
maybe if you put as much effort into your true crime, you'd do something with it.
Just continue to beat up on people left, right, and center. So, I'm fully aware of everything today.
My husband almost went last summer. Massive heart attack, quadruple bypass. They found when they checked him, his widowmaker was 99% blocked. My husband had the widowmaker. He did. I did CPR on him. They put stents in. They were planning a quadruple bypass. But sadly, had a massive heart attack after he was fine. He was fine. And then boom, just like that, gone.
It seemed like it got worse. Who would have thought? Who could have ever guessed?
I get it, Sassy. I'm so sorry.
Some things I'm not going to be addressing. I'm going to take care of outside of YouTube.
Yeah, he was fine. He was doing yard work. It was lunchtime. He stopped because his college game was coming on. He wanted to watch. He was fine. He sat down. He talked to me. He stood up and boom, went out. And I only had to do 4 compressions on him, and he came back. He actually said my name a couple times and said he was okay. I knew he wasn't okay, but I never thought that 5-10 minutes later I'd get to the ER and he'd be trached and or be on a vent, rather. I'm sorry, be on a vent, and that was it. That was it.
And I'm going to leave that at that. But there are a couple things I just wanted to talk about.
What sucked about it is our kids witnessed it all. They were right here in the pool. They witnessed it all.
I was hoping to go live earlier. Exactly, Jordan. So do I. Try to teach my kids, no matter how hard it is.
Mine was 64.
At the end of the day, you try to be the best person that
Almost
you can be.
64. He was 63.
And that's all we can do.
No, he was 64. I'm sorry. I'm 60. Yeah, because I turned 62 September 1st. Yeah, he was 64. No. Yeah.
Even begin. I do want to say this.
It is.
If there is anybody that thinks that I'm capable of what's being said today, I don't know what to tell you, but I can say that there is.
So, from what I'm gathering, and the way she spins it, most likely it's not exactly how it's being said. But from what I'm gathering, according to her, is she's being accused of the stuff involving her children. Hey, Smoke Soul. Thank you. Appreciate it.
A lot of people speaking on a situation that they were not here for, that they should not be speaking on, that has nothing to do with them whatsoever. And also, it's being grossly twisted and turned into something way more than what it ever was.
Because you chose to yet again make it your content.
Hold on a second, guys. Give me just a second. I'm sorry.
I just don't even understand why people are still discussing it. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. BJ's not your friend because she'll put you on hold again. This is a long hold, Beach. Why the hell is someone setting off fireworks?
Sorry about that, y'all. My goodness. Jordan says people lack morals. Empathy is sad, actually. Yeah, it is. It is. Mama Dukes. Well, there was a live stream done today that was horrible.
Look, was it Brittany's responsibility? Yes. She's the one that gives her young children full access to her YouTube and her chats. And we've heard her say that they've even been in her chats. But at the end of the day, it was an innocent video. Do I think that BJ was aware it was uploaded? Yes. I've always said that. Lord, I hope so. Because if not, that makes her even more of an absentee parent. I think what happened is it immediately blew up. Not the way she thought it would. And yeah. But do I think that BJ's any of the gross stuff she's saying, I don't know if it's true that she's alleging she's being accused of? No. Not paying attention as a parent, maybe even being a little neglectful, yes. Do I think she knew about the video being posted? Yeah, that's my opinion. But okay.
I'm not going to speak on that. Like I said, I'll be handling that outside of YouTube.
Okay, so now she's threatening Truth, in which I have screenshots of her in Sinner's chat. In fact, last night she kept delaying her live because she was sucking it all up in her BFF, you know, the one she fawns all over, in his chat, sucking it all up, thinking that he's going to go ahead and play all this live of Truth, but he didn't. He stopped. He wouldn't even play anymore. But yeah, I got screenshots of her comments in there about how she's YouTube needs to take his channel, that he's dangerous. You know, police need to be, you know, notified. And that she's gonna go see what she can do. Off YouTube means legally. So I have been saying for weeks that she's up to something else. Just you can tell by the pattern of behavior with BJ. And my guess is she's now going to try her restraining order crap against Truth. Something to that effect. Or try going after his channel, or both. But yeah.
But with that being said,
and what's weird is she claims that Nonsense is all, you know, at fault for all this shit, but yet she never tries to silence Nonsense, does she? Huh? Makes you wonder, huh? Why there's only certain ones that she tries to. Just makes you wonder.
Other things too that I heard today. Oh my God.
Maybe because she knows Nonsense won't back down. I don't know. I think she knew that about Clue and Cletus. but she could also get more attention that way. She does it, I guess you could say, strategically, because when the time is fitting, when she thinks the time is fitting, I do believe she will try to send nonsense to C&D or something, just like I believe that's what she's going to do with Truth. And I said, she's, like I said, for a couple of weeks now, you know when BJ's planning something, she gives it away herself.
This right here. Hold on. Give me a second. I appreciate everybody being here. If you guys don't mind, please click that thumbs up.
Here we go again.
Hey, Whitney. I have members only turned on just because I don't have it in me to be bombarded. I don't want to be bombarded with anything.
You don't have to be bombarded, Beach. You just ignore the trolls. That's what you have mods for. Not you. You highlight every comment and read them.
I'll, you know, I'm sorry if you are watching and you're a subscriber and you can't type in chat. I need as much.
I mean, you should reviews Brittany, I guess. Sassy.
I need to be able to talk as much as I can without the interruption. Hey, Reality. So.
Yeah, you know, I found out about the video. It wasn't anywhere else. She blamed Granny. She blamed Queen. No, I found out about the video from Brittany herself. That's how I found out. Yeah, she's definitely up to something. Yeah, I've been saying that for a couple of weeks. It's just how she is. BJ is easy. Her patterns are very blatant out for all to see. She's very easy. Her first go around didn't work with C&D. Huge, epic blob. Then her second go around trying to get restraining orders, epic fail. She's not done though. She's not done. And come on, we all see the shit show and the mess that the whole RICO injunction shit is. I mean, that's just poor excuse for our legal system.
Hold on. Well, be glad to that. Be glad of that, Steph. Glad no trolls. I don't have my glasses on. War Eagle. So.
Cherry P, member for 24 months. Oh, thank you very much. Wow, 24 months. That's amazing. Thank you. I got some new badges I want to put on for members. I think there's like one or two. Our Miss Brittany made them for us. But for some reason I can't, it's not letting me do it. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
When I say that this point in the community that
Revival, I wanted to thank you. Thank you very much. I love that shirt. He looks so cute in it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Revival. I appreciate it.
Is dangerous. That's an understatement. It is absolutely an understatement. I cannot, for the life of me, understand why people are doing what they're doing. But you know what? It's not my job to figure out why people are the way they are. Why people have
it is
lack of.
She has not changed anything. She was doing all this crap before she even had a channel. I've been saying that for 18, 19 months, however long I've been reviewing her. Since the Sebastian Rogers non-Mensa panels. That's why I started reviewing Brittany. It had nothing to do with anyone else. It was what they were doing, what she and her panel guests were saying about the Sebastian Rogers case.
Morals and integrity that they do. All I can do is be responsible for myself.
Revival, he looks like a handsome little man. So, he looks so cute.
Saying that, just continuing to bring my kids up is a fucking problem, man. It's sick. It is so sick what's happening. And there were so many people here that know.
I can't believe my baby's gonna be 8. That's not even right, man. They grow so fast. It's not even right. And the squirrels are here. Oh, good Lord. Don't even try to come in here. Sir Duke's out here. I don't know what'll happen. He might have an early lunch or dinner.
That shit was innocent for it to be twisted the way it is today by people that don't even know the story.
Yeah.
So anyway,
I'm a helicopter mom. I've told y'all that a million times. And I'm proud to own that title. But kids have to learn how to take care of themselves. If we don't teach them as parents, what are we going to release to the world? They're the future. Yeah. Mine do that themselves. Their blankets are right there. They'd grab one. Or, if my husband was home, I didn't have to stop what I was doing if I was live to go get him a blanket or something. Nor would he call or text me and tell me to bring him a beer or bring him heartburn medicine. No, that's just not going to happen. Well, it wouldn't happen. It's not going to happen now, definitely. But yeah, kids have to know how to do their own. Because at the end of the day, they've got to be out in this world. They've got to know how to fend for themselves. My 7, almost 8-year-old takes out the garbage. It's his chore. He loves it. He said that he chose to do that because he's the man of the family now. He doesn't miss a garbage day. It's just they make their beds as soon as they get up in the morning. That's a routine. They know to do it. They go in and wash their face and hands and brush their teeth. Well, sometimes they'll wait till after breakfast to brush their teeth, which I prefer. But anyway, there's just things that you've got to teach your children. They need.
like I said,
That's just me,
we'll
though.
move on from that. But I was listening to.
Hey, Karen.
Yeah, they are. But it's put a warning chat if anybody's aware of what happened today. Like I said, I'm not going to
Thank you,
touch on
Revival.
it because it's something that it needs to be handled outside of YouTube. But I'm just curious how many of y'all are aware of it. I'm fighting with my hair at the moment. Give me a couple minutes.
And the thing is, Beach, even after all this, you still have not restricted their access to your YouTube. I don't understand that. I don't understand kids of that age even having full access to your YouTube. You've said it yourself. They know your passwords, and we've seen them in your chat. You've even pointed it out before. I don't understand that. What the hell was that? Oh, that's that hawk. Oh, he got himself a lizard. Oh. He hangs out here tough, man. You better leave my little hummingbirds alone. We're at poolside. It's beautiful out. It's now 69 degrees. It's beautiful out. It was freaking cold last night. But yeah. But anyway, Beach, you've changed nothing up. There's no way on this earth I'm giving my 10-year-old or my almost 8-year-old access to my YouTube content or my passwords. It's just not happening. But again, that's just me.
Oh, okay, reality. Yeah, it is no madness here. Oh, and to the person that reached out to my dad, you are gross. You are absolutely disgusting.
Happy New Year.
He's not going to talk to you. You're not going to get. And the fact that you're reaching out to my dad for pictures of my kids is a problem, bro.
Someone reached out to her dad? Why? But I don't think. Look. Again, I think this is being spun a little differently. I don't think they were asking for pictures of anybody. I think they were asking why he doesn't have any posted. But it's still fucking weird. Why are you reaching out to her father? Stop that shit. Why? All you're doing is giving her more victim cards to play. That's all you're doing.
That's a problem. Yes, PJ. My dad called me today. He messaged me and he said, one of your friends messaged me. And I said, Dad, that's not, if someone messaged you, they're not my friend. I promise you, my friends wouldn't do that.
Mm.
And he said, well, he said their name started with an L and they asked him I was shocked for you to be the kid's grandpa. I'm surprised you don't have photos of Brittany's kids.
Okay, well, that's not asking for photos of your children. That's saying they're shocked because he doesn't have any posted. You made it seem like someone was asking for photos.
I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
My
dad, good luck. My dad doesn't put photos of the kids on his social media.
I don't either.
Because of people like you. Oh, I am too, Mama Dukes. I am too. Oh, yeah, they did. They did, Jordan. So he told me.
No, there's nothing wrong with that, Sassy. I bet you don't let him live on it 24 hours a day or be up till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning gaming. My kids have tablets. Because of my work schedule, I didn't want to get my daughter a phone, but I'm gonna have to. You can also control it. Yeah, no, she twisted that she twisted it. Doesn't need help to shower. No, my 7, almost 8-year-old showers by himself. Yeah.
Hold on a minute, I'll tell you. I think you said it was Linda. Ironically. Hold on. Yeah, he said, she said, I thought you'd have more pictures of your family since that's your grandkids. He said, I didn't respond. I think I even deleted it. I said, what, Dad? That's a stalker. You shouldn't have deleted that. He said, I don't care as far as I'm concerned. They couldn't get much if they tried. I just don't like them doing this to you and your kids. Or you and them kids. I said, it's sick. And he said, it was Linda, Lenda. Lenda. So listen, that you're not going to get anywhere with that. Why are you messaging my dad for photos of my kids?
They didn't ask for photos of your kids. They asked why he didn't have any posted as their grandfather. Big difference between reaching out and asking for photos, Beach. I think it's weird as fuck that anybody even reached out to him, to be honest with you.
Oh, I knew it was going to happen. The second that he came in my chat, I knew. I was like, oh my God, here we go. They're going to start messaging him. But you know what? I'm tired of walking on eggshells for these people. If my dad wants to come in my chat, he can. I don't know, Jordan. I think it's pretty gross too.
Yeah, I do that too, Sassy. I have timers on everything. Mm-hmm.
You're sitting here looking for photos of my kids.
Hey, Elma, good to see you.
It's just, anyway.
I think, that didn't make. Did they message him on Facebook? Because how else would they get? How would they get his number? Good question. If it even happened, yeah. Hey, Rocky.
Hey, Luminous.
Good to see you, Elma and Rocky. Hope you had a good New Year.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what that's what it's like to me, and that's what these sick people. You wouldn't believe the comments that I've read today. I think I'm blown away by the subscribers. And listen,
why is it not private? Good question. Evidently, he doesn't have any pictures on his Facebook. But again, she twisted this into what, someone asking why he doesn't have any posted, not that they actually wanted them. Anyway.
rarely say this. I don't take this lightly because I think everybody should, I don't like cancel culture. I'm not for having people lose their platform. You know what I mean? Like I've never liked that. Y'all know that. I've never been about striking and all that. Like I've only just recently started even touching that. So I don't aspire to take people down. Like I don't want to do that. I don't have that desire. I don't have that inner feeling. But I can tell you that
Yeah, they don't go outside. They don't do anything. That's sad. And she says, well, you don't know what we do. Yes, sir, because you put it all out here. They have no extracurricular activity. They don't ever go outside. It's weird. I don't know. Mine are always out. But anyway.
Elevated Truth, he does not need to be on YouTube. He is dangerous. What he's doing crosses so many lines and boundaries beyond anything I've ever witnessed in my life.
What are you crying
He's
for,
terribly
Baba?
unhinged, and he really, really, really needs to be off of YouTube. I am not surprised why he lost his multiple TikToks. I think they said that he was booted from TikTok several times. He needs to be off of YouTube. He is very dangerous. He is not a good person. He is absolutely out to destroy people.
Hey, Emma.
I mean, he is over there peddling a bunch of lies, major lies. It feels like they are trying to create a scenario where the kids are perceived to be in danger so they can blame you. They are. That's exactly what's happening. Exactly. Exactly. They are absolutely trying to set something. Like, it's the weirdest thing.
To blame you.
It started with Craig. They started accusing him.
In all honesty, what it boils down to is it was your fault that the video was posted. Just saying.
Of shit that I'm still blown away by. And then now today, it really took flight. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can't do this to people. This is evil.
You've done it. Did you not compare Truth to a known convicted pedo and pass it around to people? It doesn't matter if you were doing it with your mods. You know they go put it out. But that's why you do it that way. And it's okay if you accuse people of harming their children physically, which you've done to Queen, or the fact that you've said that Clue actually took part in selling inappropriate photos of children, and supporting someone who was a pedo, which none of it was true. But how come everything is okay for you to speculate on, but nobody can speculate about you? Just ask it. I think it's all gross. It needs to stop. Leave the kids alone.
And then he accusing people. Like, I want to be careful what I even say, because this shit, like I said, y'all, it's not something
what I was saying,
it don't even need to be spoken about here. It needs to go to the detective.
The remodeling. Okay. Her timelines don't make sense. How long does it take to badly paint some cabinets? If you're remodeling the kitchen, a total remodel would mean ripping out the cabinets and replacing them, not just painting over them with no prep work, which you could definitely tell there was no prep work. You can repaint cabinets if it's done correctly, and they can look very nice. Yikes. Yeah, but first off, you got to clean them. But whatever. That all started after the CPS shit. So, yeah, anyway. My understanding is that kitchen has been in disarray for a very, very long time. Several years. Beach. But okay. Bet you not much else is done. Just something my gut tells me not much else is done, because according to you, there was another CPS visit and you and Craig were cleaning all day. So in the few months in between the visits, the house went back down because you said Craig did all the work, most of the work last time. So it got that tore up again. Ugh. In between visits. Yeah. It's called straightening up a little bit. Anyway, whatever. Do you, boo? But it didn't look like you had a working stove, so whatever. Hey, CJK. She
I
bought
don't know.
new
Y'all be
cabinets
careful
and
what
they
y'all
were
say though, okay?
unfinished.
Because
She
y'all
was
know that
going to
stuff comes
paint
back on
them.
me.
So I'm saying, no,
Just let
she actually just never took down her cabinets. Just painted them without any prep, which is easy to see by the pictures. Yeah, whatever. And that was after the initial CPS visit. But then again, she kind of told on herself when she said that, yes, CPS did contact her about this video. Remember, she denied all that before. Just saying.
just be careful. I'm not going to be like them.
No, she had bought a cabinet to add into the kitchen, but she bought the wrong cabinet in the wrong size. It wouldn't fit. She couldn't even get it in the door, so she had to take it back. I guess she has a man there that can't use a tape measure or measure anything or can't assist her in any way, because evidently he doesn't assist with anything. I mean, he'll be sitting right beside her while she's live, making the bread and butter to support the family, and tell her to go get him a beer. That'd be a cold day in hell. I'm telling you. That'd be a cold day in hell.
Right. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Craft. Absolutely. That's why I'm not saying much
The
here, Crafts
lazy
and Crime.
Susan, yeah.
But I do want to talk to y'all about something else.
Hey, perfectly.
Not necessarily that. Like I
Thank
said,
you for coming
Trickster acts
in.
like a predator.
Oh, you're
He's
never
creepy and
late.
vile. They all attract each other for a reason. I don't know where he go. I don't. What he's in
No,
there
they're
accusing
current. They're within the last few months. They're current.
me
Or
and Craig of, and
because that's when she admitted, that's when she said she painted the cabinets, which was after the initial CPS visit. That's when the water got fixed. Mattresses, the day after the visit, she was out buying mattresses, asking for help. That's when the water got fixed. I mean, so look, I look at it like this. Do I agree with the frivolous CPS calls? Absolutely not. No, I don't. I've been a foster mom too long. I know what they do to the system. Nope. However, at least for once in this case, there was some pluses to it. The water got fixed, the house got cleaned up, be it temporarily, got cleaned up, mattresses were bought. Just saying.
Angela, like accusing Angela of having CSAM. Bro, you don't do stuff like that. You don't do, oh my God. I used to feel that way, not anymore. Now I just pay my lawyer to take channels and say openly that I did it. I'm done.
This is not the first time this PNW Steph has put this in Brittany's chat. She pays her lawyer to take down channels. What channels have you fucking taken down? And these people run their fucking mouths like, stop it.
With the stalking, harassment, defamation, and doxing.
Well,
yes.
Then you should be done with BJ and her channel.
Exactly, Lee. Yeah, they are. Saying Mama Duke, it gets you nowhere in life to be rude to people and try to destroy their lives for what? Exactly. All right, so
got any rabbit holes for us to go down? That's something good to go look at.
I'm not going to do a goal. If anybody wants to support the channel, becoming a member or gifted memberships.
Well, how many times were you live? How many goals did you do? I mean, you do one every time you go live. Sometimes 2 and 3 times a day. That's a lot. Just saying.
Best way to do it. Or if you do.
By the way, don't forget we have a goal. Do all the stuff she's saying.
I need to fix this because this isn't even. If anybody wants to support the channel, if the mods want to drop the links, that's also another way. Thank you so much, PJ. There's the iPhone link PJ just dropped. I love you, PJ. I appreciate you. Okay, so let me pull something up real quick. I want to show you guys. This is this is like that, and I shouldn't be surprised, honestly, but look at this. Yeah, I couldn't even listen to all of this. It bothered me to hear even a part of it. So, as most of you know, well, maybe I don't even know how many of you know, if any of you know, some of you know, one of my ex-moderators put out some photos of my house, or it was a kitchen when it was ripped to shits.
No. No, then your kitchen is ripped to shits forever because you just made it your content to tell everybody you just painted those cabinets a few months ago. Which, when was the first initial CPS visit? April, May, somewhere around there?
Under demolition. Like, I say demolition, it wasn't demolished, but it might as well have been because we gutted the entire.
No, you
kitchen.
didn't. You didn't gut the cabinets. That would be gutting the kitchen. You left them up, didn't prep them, and just painted over the mess. That's easy to see.
Completely gutted it. And I was on a video call.
And with a small kitchen, you don't want dark cabinets like that because it'll make it look even smaller.
Friends,
whatever.
like, progress of like things that were going on because friends talk, you know what I mean? And I was showing them certain things on the video call. Well, there was a person who decided to take screenshots of the video call.
I don't know. I don't know if it was just for the holidays or what. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. April 30th. Thank you, Kat.
And keep them, I guess, to use in the future if we ever ended our friendship. I can't even imagine being like that. But anyway, and she put it out yesterday. I want you to hear what B. Tim says. And I'm going to kind of address it. I honestly, for the life of me, am blown away at the things that are said, the lies that are still coming out.
Lies?
Here, let me just pull it. Let me play it.
What lies?
Hi there, I'm Madison. Welcome to my channel. You're all very welcome.
I thought you
Now,
didn't
what the
like
fuck are you doing?
Madison.
Good,
She
never
stuck up
apologized
to
what
you
you
or
did.
something,
You're a
or
piece of shit. What you did
apologize
is
for
always
calling you
I don't
out?
think I forgot what your fucking place was when Queen was being accused of being a pedophile by multiple people, and the cops were
I
being
noticed
sexually
she's,
called for house.
hey, everybody on the vertical side. The cook's fault, not waitress. Exactly, Lucia.
Tim. I'm a part of that group of people that sent the police to Queen Bee's house. I've never took part in sending the police to Queen Bee's house ever. I never brought up the video. Queen brought the video up. The only thing that I did was say that she was wrong for doxing Savage's family that had minor children. I can't. Hey, Senator, this shit's so gross, man. So, and that's the thing. Like the construction was well over a year ago.
No, it wasn't. Bullshit. It was just when CPS was there, you said you painted them. Now you can't even keep up with your own bullshit. That's when the water got fixed. That's most likely when the hole in the floor got fixed.
Construction. What do you think? Honestly, what do you think you're going to see during the middle of a gutted?
It wasn't a video call. Those were those were still shots that she sent.
Construction job. Anyway, here.
Garbage human being. And also, you did the same fucking thing to Clue. You fucked with her family and her.
When did I fuck with Clue's family?
Accusing
When
her
did
of
I ever fuck with Clue's family? I'll wait.
haven't pushing out Kim McCrafton's website, accusing her of selling inappropriate pictures or being involved in selling inappropriate pictures of children, accusing her of supporting a pedo. You've accused Queen of physically harming her children, which is a bold-faced lie because you run with what your BFF, the one you fawn all over, Cindy Sin, put out here.
That's two lies so far.
Oh, Flappy, thank you for the goal. Oh, thank
And you're
you.
part of that group. And then when suddenly the fucking rabbits got the gun, you're suddenly, oh my god, that was over a year ago.
Who's
No,
BB
we don't forget,
Tim?
motherfucker. When you cross us like that, we don't motherfucking forget because you're some bullshit here.
Cross us. Cross us. Cross who? Who's us?
Thank you very much, Flappy.
Bitch, Tim. You don't. Hold on.
Welcome. You're all
Good content creators. Don't think I forgot what you're fucking.
You don't even put your name out here. You don't even stand on what you don't even put anything behind what you say. You don't stand on anything because you're too much of a coward to even show yourself because y'all are out here doing the absolute worst. Center says, as far as I know, nobody other than Moon has called the police to Poop's Chair's house.
That's not true.
I have better ways to spend my time. Also,
Wasn't
nobody
that
ever
Alyssa on
effed with Clue's
BJ's
family,
channel?
well, other than her. And
When things were all mixed up and she was all confused and lied to and everything, didn't she say she called them?
puppy queen. Yeah, I mean, he's just. Oh, you think it's bad, PJ? You just wait. He hasn't even got started yet.
Fucking place was when Queen was being accused of being a pedophile by
I think
multiple
those pictures came out as a distraction. I think Mischief, Yvette, and other mods that supposedly left her last summer, they are still supporting her behind the scenes. That's possible. I wouldn't be surprised, Elma. Not at all.
people, and the cops were being said to be called to her house.
Have you a receipt? B. Tim.
Well, you piece of shit, garbage human being. And
Well, they
also,
did.
you did the same fucking thing to Blue. You
They
fucked with her family,
did,
her-
though. It's the
and you
truth.
were part of that group.
I remember that. It's the truth.
And then when suddenly the fucking Radix got the gun, you're suddenly, oh my god, that was over a year ago.
Who's
No,
we,
we don't forget,
Tim?
motherfucker. When you cross us like that, we don't motherfucking forget. Because you're some bullshit here. You brought up that whole situation because it suited you. You thought it's
Lie number 3. Lie
No,
number 3.
weren't lies.
I never brought up that situation. Your friend did, and I think you were on the panel when she did. Bitch, Tim needs to get off these Mensa panels and get a life or
Says-
go out.
Says this flop of an eagle who's ban evading.
outside and touch some grass. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, he was on panel when she brought that up.
Yeah, I seen Mischief's post.
I never brought that up. Jones, and if you don't believe me, go watch Jones. And she's got the full timeline. I have asked people over and over and over to let that stuff go and move on from it, over and over and over, because I mean it's just not something that needs to be rehashed constantly. So I never brought that up, never once. Okay, hold on, y'all.
Let me guess, everybody's sick again. People be staying sick at your house. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again.
1 second, please. Hold on 1 minute.
Another hold. On these YouTube streets, BJ will put you on hold again. Good Lord, that's a long hold. Okay, let's go forward. That's a long hold. Why is it buffering? Is that her end? Because my internet's fine. Damn, that's a long hold. What the hell? Why does it keep going in and out?
Someone
Okay.
just sent me a cash app for $10. Thank you so much. That was really nice of you.
I think a
All right,
lot
let
of
me
her
see.
life is a lie. Yeah.
Oh no, Triggered. Is
agree.
it good news or bad news? Or did you call just to check in? Hopefully it's just a checkup. New life is always a blessing. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Time goes by fast, bro. Like I feel like I just started the stream. What just he's got another high fever? Oh God, I'm sorry. Y'all please pray for Triggered Son. It's such a
Oh,
roller coaster
Jesus.
what he's going through. Are you okay? She has been in a nightmare, y'all. You can you know,
Back on it again. See, this is what I
a
need.
reality.
You talk about it for the first hour in the stream. Way too long. Let it stop. You push it. You force it down everybody's throats. Stop. You don't need to rehash it every 15, 20 minutes. It's like you try to make people pray, and that's just
How are you?
I'm good. I know you're having a
oh
rough one
boy,
today.
Wigs is
Girl, I
up.
just cannot. Like, I knew when I disengaged it was going to get bad. I knew
Oh
that.
yeah,
You know, like
and
I,
I've said that. CJK. They have an idle central air and heat unit, according to them, that hasn't worked in years. I live in Florida. Even when they're working, they get mold in the ducts and stuff. It'll come out on your ceiling and everything. Sitting idle, definitely there's mold growing all through them air ducts. Yeah, I've said, and plus it's not the cleanest place, but anyway, yeah, I've said that too. The constant sniffling, runny noses and sniffling and stuff. Yeah, I brought that up a few times.
Said that.
Yeah, but not like this.
I didn't expect them to fucking go ham like this, but yeah, what else is new?
What's going on now?
Just they're trying really hard to get responses.
And you're doing it. You
Just-
are responding. What do you mean you're not responding? You very much are responding.
Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute.
Yeah,
Go
she
ahead.
never disengaged. Exactly. Exactly.
Hello,
Brittany.
everybody. I hope you guys are having a blessed day today.
Um,
At the moment, it's pouring down rain.
again, one of the same people. She does it through the whole live, every live. She tries to force the praying down people's throats. Pray for this one, pray for that one.
Over here.
But she'll
Where I'm at in the
regurgitate
neck of the
the
woods.
whole live for the same people.
So I'm a little bit uncomfortable, but I'll get through it.
Oh, you always have problems, Wigs.
Happy holidays. I haven't either, and I don't want to be honest, because I know that I'll get upset because
Oh,
apparently it was
boy.
pretty bad.
She'll get upset.
But again, everything's being noted.
Oh.
Make sure you hit that like button.
I'm not going to say anything on here. I'm not going to address that stuff, the video stuff,
No.
because it's a thing for YouTube. I mean, it's a thing that needs to be done off YouTube. But I am going to tell you guys, if you're on Twitter, you can.
What
tag
are you
Twitter,
going to do
if
about
you-
it off YouTube? What laws were broken? What exactly are you going to do about it? I'm curious to find out. I mean, are you going to try another frivolous C&D, another frivolous restraining order? What are you going to try? Because other than that, what else can you do? No one played that video. No one's sharing that video. And it's not CSAM. So you guys need to quit reporting it as such.
want to help in any way, that's ways to help me bring YouTube's attention to what they're doing, because
Hey, Marcia.
what he did today falls under and you can look this up. It falls under harmful and dangerous acts. And if you go look up what YouTube's definition for that is, it says anything that can cause children, to be in harm or turmoil. Just saying shit like they're saying.
The
But the-
thing is, you had that video uploaded onto your very public platform. Their question is going to be, how on earth could your littles upload, which takes several steps, upload a video to your adult YouTube channel?
target on my kids, and it absolutely is harmful and dangerous to them and us. So
No,
Banned.
she'll deny
Honestly,
that.
it should be banned off.
yeah, I 100%. I mean,
She'll
that,
deny that.
and like I
Sassy.
said, anything legally at this point, you're not going to hang
But
that
I
on our
wouldn't
heads
doubt
and
it
put
if
something
there
like that
is.
on us. We were that shit was reported with the first CPS. And let me say this too, just for the sake of transparency, the first CPS call we ever received, any CPS call or CPS visit to my home that I've ever received in my life, was in April of 2025. That didn't have
Then
shit
why
to do with
did you say that you slipped up and said that they were notified about the video, which was prior to that, BJ? Maybe you should take notes since you can't keep up with all the shit you spew out of them jaws.
and no matter how hard they try to put that on her, Joneson has nothing to do with that. It was Dark Horse that was the first
No,
caller.
Joneson said, get your house in order. You don't think by notifying law enforcement of a possible video of possible CSAM that they weren't going to notify the right people? Come on now, are you stupid? They showed up at Queen's house and she didn't even have the fucking video.
Period. That's it. That's all.
I'm looking for that now.
I love you. I'm sorry. I hope that helps. You didn't even eat it.
Why is she so hell bent on being in Jones's good graces? Why? I don't understand it. Because it gives you, it validates you somehow in your mind. I don't know. It's weird.
I think you got enough room to eat it up.
Okay.
Yeah, and
He's
guys
sick.
are
Y'all
all
pray for Craig.
Mr.
You don't feel
Parent.
good.
And it's an
Dark Horse
adult
is absolutely.
YouTube channel.
I don't like telling him stuff because it tears his nerves up.
I'm praying for Craig. Get better soon.
Oh, hey, Meredith. Glad you
Yeah, he's
did.
got, I don't know if it's like the
I'm glad you're here.
he's had a
Thank
fever
you.
all night long.
Probably is. That's what's going around.
Fever, stomach ache, all of that. It was bad.
Mama Duke, I'm glad that you went and rewrapped your present.
Buds girl, thank you. Yeah, I think it's the flu. I do. It's all the symptoms of the flu.
You guys are always sick, though. Wow. You're just always sick. Someone's always sick. I don't know. Get your air quality checked out or something. I don't know. Get some Lysol, kill some germs. I don't know. Get yourself some bleach and scrub that shit down.
I definitely think he's got the flu.
Mm.
He got his fever to break finally today. Is it still broken?
Why don't you go ahead and give them their melatonin so they can just stay on schedule?
Okay. Is your fever
Well,
broken? still?
listen to him. Why don't you
Good.
go ahead and give them their medicine so they can try to stay on schedule? That's bad when old Craigie Bright Boy there got to make sure you giving them their stuff so they can stay on schedule. See, the things he says, if you actually listen, he tells on her.
Okay. All right, I will. Give me a minute.
Why
I'll go get
can't
some.
you give it to him, though, Craigie? Do you think my husband would have made me stop alive to go give some cough medicine or something? No, he knows how to do it himself. He being a dad, he knows how to do it himself. Stop it. They have such a weird situationship.
You gotta give Neely his medicine.
More like she's his mama, not his partner. You know what I mean? Weird.
I will.
We'll give them their medicine.
Yeah, I will in just a minute. Let me see. Buds girl, thank you so much for gifting.
I would
I mean,
turn
not
right
gift-
around and look at him and say, Moose, come on now. You know how to give him their medicine. There it is. But see, I wouldn't have to say that because he wouldn't have done that. But see, when I know I'm going live, I take care of everything. If I know it's going to be lunchtime while I'm live, lunch will be ready. Snacks will be ready. I try to make sure I have everything ready, whether I have a sitter coming or not. But that's just me.
Becoming a member, not gifted. For becoming a member. I had it. It sucks. I had that. It sucks a lot of nausea. Yeah, he said his stomach was bothering him. He's, going to the bathroom, throwing up, and he had a fever all night and body aches. Oh no, Lee Zimmerman, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Dreamcatcher. I'll tell him. He's just disgusted with everything. And that's what he said. So now our kids can't even make mistakes. You know what I mean? Like that's going to
Hey,
be
Zen.
something turned into something bad. All right. So anyway, we got this video.
Yeah, get some air, get some vitamin
Oh,
C.
triggered. Yes.
She tells everybody
Yeah.
else to go outside and touch grass and breathe. They need to.
I love you, honey.
And that's such a dark, by what I've seen through what she's shown and him being live, it's such a dark, dreary house too. It's just all shut up and all dark and
She said she didn't hear from her. Who? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to her. Yeah, we haven't talked to her yet. Yeah, I'll find out, Steph, and I'll update you guys. Yes, prayers triggered. Praying for Craig and Lord heals him. Horrible virus he may have. The Lord knows what is all wrong. So I plead the blood of Jesus over Craig. May the Lord heal him from completely. Thank you. I appreciate that, Soulshine. All right, y'all. This is brutal. Have you heard this reality? This is absolutely brutal.
No, ma'am, I have not.
I
I've been
don't
out
think-
shopping all day.
Oh, what'd you get good?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I went to 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, like 9 different stores, and I finally found the curling iron that I wanted.
Oh, Lord. Is that what you were doing?
Yes.
9
Love
stores?
it. That's awesome.
6 in my hair.
The hell kind of curl
Clothes,
iron was it
um,
that it took 9 damn stores to find it?
what else did we get with that? What is it? Bath Body Works?
Mm,
Yeah, because it's 75% off on almost the whole store.
stop.
Um,
I'm missing it.
oh my gosh, she got this really good smell. It's called margarita something, but oh, it smells so good. And then we got she got some makeup, she got some clothes,
Girl, I'm telling
grocery
you.
shopping.
So
Like,
y'all
what
were
are
out for
those?
hours.
I was out for like 5-6 hours,
Hey, Pink.
but it was for my
Happy New
granddad.
Year.
Actually. I sucked it up and I kept telling her too. I said, "No, your grandma hurts, but I'm doing it because I love you." And she goes, "Are you okay? You okay?" Kept asking me, "Are you okay? You want to go home?" No, let's keep going. We kept going. And we got all kinds of stuff.
You're such a
Got a
good
lot of
grandma.
Christmas stuff. I got a lot of Christmas. I got more wrapping paper for next year, and it's thicker, so I can make even prettier presents next year.
Oh, that's gonna be great. I'm starting early this year. I'm planning out. I'm gonna pull a my aunt has gifts for December for the following Christmas in January.
Wow.
Yeah, like she'll have gifts for her grandkids and kids in January. And I'm like, she starts and I'm like, you are a one to look up to.
She probably waits until everything goes on sale and buys it and uses it for next year.
She does. She's smart. She's very, very sufficient that way. Want to be sleuthin says, did you guys also hear that Laura Lodge briefly mentioned Sebastian's case in the video today? I did
No.
not, but we're getting back into that too. Y'all, I got to tell y'all, I want to apologize for last night. I ended the stream abruptly for 2 reasons. One, I started feeling some type of way. Like I'm an empath, big time.
Mhm.
And I knew when I was going into the details
What?
of
Jonathan,
I'm losing my mind. No, we didn't talk about Jonathan. We talked about
the
Jacqueline
lady.
Torres.
Mhm.
I knew when I was going like that it was going to be hard because of the details of what happened to her, but I didn't know what that article said before I read it.
Mhm.
And that article was very graphic. And I got to tell you, like by the time that we finished that article and we got to the video with the update, I thought I was going to pass out. I was like, "Ooh," I don't think like I'm going to cover that case because I think she deserves justice. But man, I'm going to have to brace myself for that when we cover that. Her case is horrible. What they did to her was horrific.
Yeah. My phone
mean-
died. I fell asleep.
Wannabe Sleuthin says it got to me too, Brittany. The thought of something getting, yes, and then finding out she was getting benefits to feed her child,
Yeah.
and the
she-
child died from starving. Oh God,
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
looking at her mother, she wasn't starving.
yeah, she was eating hers and her own portion. I mean, it was horrible. And then the next body cam video you see is her fat belly hanging out of her. Like
It was gross.
those girls aren't going to make it long in prison. I guarantee you.
Mm.
It was just I couldn't do it, y'all, and I couldn't go to bed either. When I got off the live, I and then Craig was sick too, on top of it, and it was just. And then the boyfriend was getting benefits too. Like, what the hell is that about?
No wonder why they're cracking down on fraud with the welfare system.
It was
People
just
like
awful.
them.
Well, and then to find out that Jacqueline didn't even live with her for the first 9 years of her life.
Right.
They should have left her with her grandma.
No, probably in order to get those benefits, they had to have the children there.
She always looks like she's headed to meet Christopher Robin in the 100 Acre Woods.
Oh, wow.
And then to find out her sister was incarcerated for abusing her 11-month-old baby. They're both terrible people.
Yes, they are.
So anyway, I just wanted to explain that to y'all. I know that it was an abrupt end. In reality, I'm not gonna lie, I fast forwarded through the video to the end so we could hear what the update was, and then I ended it.
Wow.
I couldn't. You can go back and listen. You can hear me reading through it that I was struggling.
I was that way with Gannon's case. I
Oh, Gannon. Yeah.
so hard for me to stomach, and I knew she'd done something horrible to that little sweet boy. I knew it from her
Yeah.
demeanor straight off.
Or Cash Jernin. That was another one for me. Like, we all have those cases, and that case, broke me in every way.
Lincoln Simon's case was rough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
So
the
what
case-
happened in April, Britt? Jeez. Time does. Oh, so Golden Girl. So what I'm saying is they're trying to rewrite history now. And say that the CPS case, basically that the first time CPS ever came to my house was when Joneson had reported, the fact that Jacqueline tried to escape twice and I want to know who made her go back. Whoever took her back home, they need to be arrested too. Because she tried to get out of there and save herself. So anyway, we're not done with that video. I mean, with that topic. I promise we will go back over Jacqueline's case because I want to do a full deep dive. But anyway, what happened in April of 2025 is the first time that CPS came to my house. And a lot of people are trying to say that now that Joneson is the reason that CPS ever first came to my house because she reported that video, and she didn't. Joneson went live today on her channel tonight, and she actually clarified what was said. And Joneson reached out to me when that all happened and told me, just get your house in order to be prepared in case, because B is the one that said she gave details to the police. Either way it goes, the CPS never came to my house because of that. CPS came to my house the very first time ever was for Dark Horse. And yes, Dark Horse reported me to the police and to CPS about that video. They have already addressed that with me. The issue that we have now it's worse than that. It's these people are trying to, you know what I mean, put the worst of the worst on us, and it's not true. Rewriting history. There's a whole lot of people that are talking about this that weren't here, that don't even know the story. And everybody that was here, everybody agreed that it was, you know, it was kids being silly and it needed to be let go. Right, Pink? Do you remember that, Pink? Because you hated me at that time, remember? Pink hated me, and even her, Angela said, I think it was Angela said, even Pink was like, that's bullshit. Lindsay, there was a lot of people that didn't like me that spoke up on my behalf when that happened. All right, I'm gonna go through this, y'all. As hard as it is, this is awful reality.
Also, you did the same fucking thing to Clue. You fucked with her family and her. And you were part of that group. And then when suddenly the fucking rabbits got the gun, you're suddenly, oh my God, that was over a year ago. No, we don't forget, motherfucker. When you cross us like that, we don't motherfucking forget. Because you're some bullshit here. Fucking, you brought up that whole situation because it suited you. You thought it suited you.
Suits you to bring up shit,
it was, you know, when CPS.
Let services do
your
their
fucking
job.
disgusting trash house. Which honestly, if I'm kind of shocked the CPS worker didn't take your kids.
Why
away.
compare
Because that house is
Brittany's house
disgusting.
like that?
I've seen crack houses that look cleaner than that. Crack.
Mind you, once again, he is referring to photos of a kitchen that is completely ripped apart. That kitchen.
But it's been that way, and you just painted those cabinets after the CPS visit.
Was dismantled completely. We tore the entire thing down. And he's so like the fact that you're even judging that.
Wasn't there a fire years ago?
Oh, it makes me sick. It makes
Or
me
something?
sick. So is that, I mean, that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna judge people's construction sites now, their construction.
Anything, Britt, about you that they're going to like. It doesn't matter.
No,
what
they
it
make
is.
it so much worse
They
than what it is.
hate you. They do. They hate you with a passion.
He does. Listen to what he wishes the worst on me here. I mean, Pink says, hold on. Let me start from the beginning. Where is it? We know that shit isn't true. Hell yeah, I remember. And yeah, I didn't fuck with you at that time. And still some came out and I had your back on it like everyone else did, because it wasn't a disgusting cesspool at the time. And the majority of people still had a moral compass. Preach, girl. Just wanted to say that. No, thank you. No, I appreciate it. Cause like, you want me to close these? Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay. He wants his chips in a certain spot. Okay. Let's see. I tried to put him on the desk over there beside me, and he said, under. I had to put him on the little shelf under me. Maybe he's trying to hide them. Okay. No, I appreciate you saying that, Pink, because if anybody that was here that knows the story, please correct that shit if you see it and you're not afraid to, because this isn't right. Angela was on the phone with me when she heard my kids. Angela heard me go in the room and ask my kids, what did they do? And the kids tell me they're sorry. You know, I'm so sorry. We were just playing. You know what I mean? That wasn't some shit that the fact that they would say that I uploaded that and I record. Oh my God, I cannot. Let's just keep going. I don't want to talk about it. I need to talk about it here.
Houses, abandoned fucking houses, were cleaner than that. And you have the balls then to go out and say, I need to buy another bed because the other bed was sourced. So you got the balls.
Hell will be waiting for you too.
When you fucking live in that fucking squalor,
Once again, you have not seen my house. You've seen a construction job. The bed situation, once again, is still a bold-faced lie. I can't with these people. I'm sorry, I can't. You sick mofo. The fact that he's even going here, and then he says CPS should come. It's a shit
garbage human being.
Have you ever seen energy to call up
my only hope is that I'm fucking there to watch you burn. But you put.
I hope you go to hell, and I hope.
Oh my God, she's not gonna stop. Okay, why do I have that much? I didn't put that much in there. Let me see. I guess I did. Okay. Anyway, this is.
I'm there to watch you burn.
Okay.
Imagine hating somebody to this degree.
What
Well-
the hell, dude?
I hope you go to hell, and I hope you were there. I hope I'm there to watch you burn. Because you don't.
Ooh,
And
seriously.
you've never said nasty, vile shit about him or anybody else, right? Okay, got it.
You need to go see somebody.
It-
Holy crap.
Guzzler, it is.
That's horrible to say.
On the
If you want to
vertical
know what
side.
dehumanizing another person is,
Hey,
this
the Hatters,
is
man. That's
that.
good to see
That's
you.
within himself.
Hey,
Then he needs to
Goblin.
go
Hey,
get worked
Chash, how
on.
are you?
I don't understand why you hate him so
Oh,
much.
this is BJ. Oh, BJ. She's a big locale. Tragedy pimp, trauma vulture, you name it, she's all the above. And a big liar.
Like this. It's ridiculous.
She's a professional victim.
Crazy.
Your children do that fucking shit, where your house is dirty, where you have fucking a drunk in the house, where you have guns in the house, you're a fucking horrible person. A garbage
That's
human
her
being.
house.
That honestly,
So that's her house.
No child should be on an
What the
adult
hell? You pay your
channel.
bills? No, you don't pay your bills.
the only place you deserve is jail. And what you put your own fucking children
You don't deserve jail.
Oh,
You
shut
deserve
up,
jail.
Wiggs.
Crazy. All on a complete lie, a false perception, a false notion.
Not true.
Unbelievable.
Your children
How
have
come
you
you
have to
make
be
somebody so bad?
And then you blame everyone else but yourself.
Yeah, and then he's going to accuse me of abusing my kids, you guys.
No
You guys are
accountability,
abusing
no
children.
responsibility.
You are also an adult.
You piece of shit. I hope you go to hell. You're a horrible person, and I hope eventually the cops do come
You're
up.
not a
and
horrible
catch you. Well,
person.
abuse your
You
kids.
are a horrible person.
I hope that the cops eventually.
Wiggs. Chill out. Go back to your Timu cell. Maybe you'll find some wigs that aren't too tight because they be cutting off that oxygen to your what's left of your brain. You sit beside her and you co-sign the bullshit. Stop it.
do come up and catch you for the abuse that you do to your kids.
She doesn't do anything wrong to her children.
This is B10.
And you
Hope,
know
folks.
this
is B10.
because you live in the house with them? Or is it because she tells you that? Because, see, Wiggs, you're not even in a lot of her mod chats. Do you ever ask her why? Do you ever ask her if you mean so much to her and you're such a good friend, why she talks shit about you behind your back to everybody else? Did you ever ask that? Bet you haven't.
This was, I don't know when, so Madison uploaded this
Bitch,
today.
you know the one that says that I have a glass eye. I don't have a glass eye. Bitch
Oh,
boy.
no one cares.
Yeah.
It was a freaking joke, Wiggs. It was a freaking joke. You all ran with it. You turned that into something it wasn't. Who cares at the end of the day?
Mock's disabilities and
Bitch
stuff.
boy.
I cannot. Yeah,
Reality
did
check.
is he
Reality
drunk in
check.
this?
Bitch boy.
He doesn't come up for air either. Like, it's just crazy.
Say that
Yeah,
to somebody's
it
face,
looks
bitch boy.
dust, dirt buildup is exactly what it looked like. Exactly what it looked like.
Boy, you wouldn't say it to somebody's face.
All you need to do is get your fucking broom down, providing you even own a broom. Get your fucking broom out. Sweep the shit. Something. Get a duster. Something.
Put your tail between
But
your
when
legs and
you
run like hell.
live this drama on YouTube, and it is all you do, if you're not live on one of your channels, you're in somebody's chat. She used to be up on the panels. Now she just stays in the chats. You don't do anything else. I mean, they have a whole weird situationship. They clearly don't like daylight because they up all night and sleep all day. Her words, not mine. Which I don't even understand with littles. I couldn't do it. Mine would never let me. But I couldn't do it anyway.
See. What is this? I think this is Trisha's panel.
Yeah.
It looks like
you can
Trisha's.
find
Because
behind her screen, you can see it.
yeah. I don't know, April. Just a.
I don't get it. I don't understand why the hate is so deep with you, to be honest.
I don't either. I don't either.
Maybe it's because the shit you've done to these people. You think that could be why? I mean, filing frivolous court action, trying to get garbage C&Ds, trying to get restraining orders, and with no reasons. And trust me, there has been people on here that have had multitude of reasons to get restraining orders. And rightfully so, they were granted. You, however, don't fit that category in any way, shape, or form. And maybe it could be the lies you tell or the frivolous RICO/injunction shit you decided because it was free to sign yourself into. I don't know. Maybe accusing someone of child prawn, of selling child prawn, or taking someone's photo and putting it beside a convicted pedo and saying they're trying to see if they're the same. Yeah, man, I don't know. Could be some of that stuff, Beach. I don't know. You know, accusing someone of physically harming their children because you're a BFF who you fawn all over. Gross. Says it even though it's a lie, and you know it's a lie, but you run with it anyway because, you know, that's you. I've never seen anybody that can lie at the drop of a hat like you can. You need to start a book and keep track of your lies because it's really fucking you up.
We're human beings. We all make mistakes. We're not perfect.
And I've never proclaimed to be, but like the shit he's saying about me here is completely false.
Gross.
Bro.
Yeah. I don't support her. But the Mad Dog, I can honestly tell you, hell to the no.
That is abuse. Your children can't clean a fucking house like that. You're adults. You're grown motherfucking adults. You're both 40 years old, and you're letting your children live in a house with fucking roaches and fucking.
Oh my God!
Bold-faced lie. There he goes again. Where the fuck did you get that from?
Beige.
This is all lies.
Beige. You know that's not a lie. Stop it. And that's cool. You can get rid of the damn things. Hey, I live in Florida. I have pest control on speed dial. You still see things you don't want to see. It just we got fucking palmettos. We got roaches on steroids down here. Them bitches badass. Them fuckers fly and them huge. I'm terrified. Totally terrified of them things. But I also checked. You said, because I know in North Carolina y'all have palmettos too. And you said you have sticks around your yard that you know, pest control sticks you stick in the ground and keeps them away. That's some bullshit. But okay. Because you know, like I said, I have Terminex on speed dial. They know me by name, first name, because they know I'm bug phobic. But yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, you're full of shit. But anyway.
B-Town, you really need
Hey,
to
Criminal
stop.
Med. Good to see you.
Who the
Meanwhile,
fuck do you
they
think
are
you are,
huge.
dude?
Right,
Really?
them things ain't nothing but cockroaches on steroids. They sure the hell are. They juiced them suckers up, gave them fuckers wings. And you know what I discovered? They actually do the dirty and fly around banging off the screened in room outside while they were doing it. Yeah. Terrified me. It was the one and only time I've ever seen anything like that. Bug prawn is not my thing. Needless to say, they were dead. But they died having a good time because, you know, I sprayed the fuck out of them. I sure did. Yeah, I can't with palmetto. That's why I don't use my dishwasher. Y'all think I'm kidding. That thing was brand new. I used it 3, maybe 4 times. I opened it up one day and a palmetto came up out the drain. That was it. I haven't touched it since. I stand there and wash dishes. I'm terrified. And I know it got killed. I seen the body made. My husband always showed me the bodies. I needed evidence. Because he would kill stuff and then not kill it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, yeah. But I'm to the point now after all these, well, it's been, what, 5 years? Maybe. I don't even, it's been so long. I'm to the point where I'm sick of doing dishes. So I'm thinking about braving it. I don't know what, look, if I open it and there's one in there, that's it. It's going to the fucking curb. I'm done. But yeah, them things, I can't. I can't with them things. Anyway.
I cannot. I can't.
You're gross, dude. Gross.
Sanderson, meanwhile, his bestie has in fact had her door kicked in for delivering narcotics.
Yeah.
Imagine walking up the feds, raiding your house. None of what he's saying is true of you, dude. It needs check.
Hey, I
Exactly.
didn't use my bathroom for 2 weeks after that big fucking toad came up the toilet because the little one forgot to put the lid down. I go in my bathroom and there's sitting this big fucking gold toad. You're not supposed to touch him because, you know, you're not the stuff on its skin. So I used a towel, threw that towel away, got that sucker out. That happened to me twice. Nope, those lids never get open now. Nope. I hope it never happens to me again. That's some gross shit. Nope. Big ass fucking toads. I mean, big, size of dinner plate kind of toads. I'm like, how the hell did they even get through there? How the hell did they even get in there? Isn't our water that comes in is supposed to be closed off where things can't get in the water, like debris and stuff, But evidently the toads find their way in somehow. I don't know. I'd heard about it for years. Never had it happen to me till one day I talked about it. And then boom, twice in a row. I was like, shit, after 20 years, now you're going to hit me?
Yeah, none of it's true. No.
No,
Not-
none of it. This is
not all
crazy.
You're defaming. You're defaming her and her character. Her
Yes,
family.
the Hatter's madness, always.
And
No,
like
there
you're
are
sitting here saying that
parts
I'm this
Yes,
terrible,
big
awful fucking person,
toads.
but like you literally are talking about pictures of a demolished
Hey,
kitchen that's
Gigi.
being remodeled. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're remodeling your kitchen to make it beautiful.
Okay,
It's not against the law.
bullshit. You painted the cabinets after the initial CPS visit because you made it your content. I reviewed it. Stop lying. BJ, what is the kitchen been under construction for 5 years, 4 years at least since you've been on YouTube? No, my understanding, I don't know, this is just word on the street, is there was a fire. And that's why there was a hole in the floor. And things were just never cleaned up properly and taken care of properly. Or cleaned afterwards. Anyway, you didn't start busting your ass on stuff, in my opinion, till the CPS visit. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though.
I don't understand how he can just take this. What the fuck? Man?
All over the place, and black mold, and
Mold?
all over the place, and
What?
guns, and a trunk.
Yeah,
What?
there was. You could definitely tell with those cabinets, there was no prep work. And you can repaint cabinets, and they can look really good. But there's things you got to do to prep them cabinets before you repaint them. But she did not. She says they ripped out the whole kitchen. Now, a whole kitchen remodel would be removing the cabinets. They were not removed. She tried to add one that was the wrong size and couldn't even get it in the door because, God forbid her partner step up and be a man and try to help. Anyway, yeah, they just don't look like they were prepped. That's just my take on it. I'm no professional painter or nothing, but yeah.
God.
Oh Lord.
You wouldn't be allowed to live. So
No.
you're telling me that we have mold and
Hold
CPS
up,
came.
hold up a second, Miss Britt. Hold up. I can school you on black mold here in 2 seconds. She has asthma. That's a no-no for an asthmatic to be around black mold.
That'd
That could kill
probably
her
be good.
instantly.
There you go.
No, that's a lie, sir.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
the centipedes in Hawaii. I've seen videos of them. I mean, we have little ones here. They wig out my kids. Those don't bother me, but they got some massive ones in Hawaii. They do.
Yeah, I'm a little spicy tonight, so
Well,
hope y'all
not,
like it.
not only that is it would you can't live in that. Like your house would have to be completely demolished. But
Yeah, and a professional has to come in, like in hazmat
Yeah,
suit.
they are. Well, cockroaches on steroids. That's what I keep saying. Yes, they really, truly are. I didn't know nothing about them when I moved to Florida. Had I known, I probably wouldn't have moved to Florida. Honestly, I'm not kidding. I hate them fucking things. My first experience was in Daytona Beach. It flew right into me. That's how I know they fly. I was at the bus stop. Yeah.
That's how toxic it is. I know because I had to have that happen for when I was doing apartment cleanouts, and then one of the apartments had black mold so bad it was
Whoa.
horrible. Oh no. You need to get the health department and everything else over here to take care of this stuff. Nah, I'm
There
not
you
going
go.
in there. Nope. You couldn't pay me $1 million. Sorry.
it's crazy to me. They've been saying this shit for forever.
They're lies. Why you guys keep running on lies?
God,
Oh,
man.
that's right, because it makes you money.
y'all gonna have to let reality talk to you for a minute, or I take a potty break. I'm sorry. I don't know why my bladder's been weak all day. It's gonna take me 2 seconds. You're right.
Go for it. This is disgusting. I can't believe this crap. And they just let him sit up there and just keep carrying on with his pathetic self. You don't bother me, bitch boy. Don't bother me at all. You can bring it all you want. telling you, karma is real. The universe will take care of it. 2026, year of change. That's the real issue about being on social media, though. People like these idiots have to nitpick every little thing. Not in their lives 24/7.
Yeah, me too. You know, she's said a lot of nasty shit about him too, her in her chat.
You should be building people up, not tearing people down, not destroying people, not ruining their lives. For what? You don't even know this person in person. You've never met them a day in your life in person.
Let's speed you up. You're too slow. Oh, you're at 1.5. Holy
The only way
shit.
it's gonna happen like that, Mom Dukes, is legally. That's the only way it's gonna happen. Sadly.
Use hydrogen peroxide if you do have mold sprayed. Don't let it sit for 10 to 15 minutes.
See, that's too
can't,
fast.
During
huh?
hurricanes, we have to clean up water.
Hey,
Well,
Jack,
and,
hey,
and
how
we
are
don't, though.
you?
He's taking some shit that
Oh, yeah, that's
a
not
bunch of
going to
lies.
last.
They've been saying that shit for so
It's going
long.
to look awful.
Black mold is toxic. It has to be
And
removed by
you
professionals.
could see all the streets.
Tina's over there.
Yeah, you could definitely, it was not a good, and you can repaint cabinets and they can look really nice, but there's a process. You don't just slap paint on dirty cabinets. And you could see the brush strokes. I mean, yeah, it's not. And when you have a small kitchen, don't go so dark because it's going to make it look even smaller. It's going to make you seem like you're, I don't know, in my opinion, anyway. But whatever. I mean, it's theirs. They got to live with it, not me.
Right now, being nasty as ever. He's really been involved in lately.
Always.
Is he drinking? Like,
There's something up with them.
is it not enough? Like, why is it not enough for y'all? Y'all keep going over and over and over. Just move on.
Because they're not happy with
Why
themselves.
do you assume that everybody's drinking? Because Craigie does it, and your BFF that you fawn all over, old Cindy boy, does it all the time. You think because they do it, everybody else does it? Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's why. If I carry on with my life, I continue day in and day out and do what I need to do.
Yeah,
YouTube is not my life.
and I'm sure
But
you
just
did
imagine
it
being so
correctly,
invested that
criminal
you
Meg.
actually say that you hope that you can watch somebody burn in hell. The amount of hate that you got to have within you to feel
Think
that
she
way.
went dark to hide stuff. Yeah, the paint's not going to seal to dirty, free stuff. They're just not. It's gonna be a whole mess. Well, it is a whole mess, but okay, whatever. I mean, hey,
Well,
Joy.
and that's what I'm saying, Coffee. And like you're taking renovation pictures. Really?
Oh, thank you, Joy. Same to you. I hope
And
you
you
had
think
a
that's
great
enough. And then you
holiday.
got fucking idiots like Angela Cooks and Giggles that just cares more about internet drama than fucking seeing children being
New
fucking
stage
abused.
houses. Oh man, I need some help. I need to get new blinds for my sliding glass door and my kitchen, my double kitchen window. But I don't want to spend an arm and a leg because I have a dog that doesn't stay out of them and kids. And I keep saying I'm not having no more kids, but I know me, and so I'm not banking on that. But these ones have been through 20 years of multiple children and pets.
Angela actually fucking knows that they're not, which is why she's standing up for what's right, BTM. Unlike you, trying to incite
Yeah,
shit.
they were pretty gross, Julie. Really gross. Yeah. I would take care of the walls before I take care of the cabinets, and then I would have taken care of the cabinets. But both are going to need prep work. You can't just. I mean, well, you could if you got a primer for the walls and put a primer on it. That might, and then paint them. But yeah, I don't know. Hell, I wipe my walls down now. But I get the paint that you can. I get washable paint. I have littles. They put their hands all over the walls.
Cause perfectly happy and healthy children their whole life to be disrupted. Oh, really, Angela? Okay. Right, exactly, Pink Dagger. You mean to tell me,
Hey,
well,
Deborah.
how many? I'm losing count. 5 different CPS
You
workers.
remember the love bugs? Oh,
Five
yeah,
CPS
they'll
workers
get
have-
bad. The front of your car will be splatter. I mean, just covered with them damn love bugs. Yeah, there's some seasons are really bad. Other seasons, they're not so bad.
Went through my family and talked to my children, and you're telling me my kids are abused?
Yeah. I wouldn't
I
paint
know where
anything
it starts.
without
That's not a
painting it.
secret. That's where all her lies have been the very
that's me.
origins of it all. It just okay. So here, I'll play this so we can. Where's he? Where's he at, Angela?
Probably on Trisha's.
Angela, just keep my name out your mouth, bitch boy.
Yeah, he's on a panel with women. Is he not?
So
He's a bitch boy.
no, he's not. There's several men that get on panels with women. There's not doesn't mean they're a bitch boy. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he
Okay.
does. He sure in hell does.
He's not even brave enough to come here under his name, unlike the rest of us.
Yeah, sure. On the vertical side, good to see you. Well, that's it. Hey, each to his own. Member for 30 months. Wow. Thank you, Cash. Holy cow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can go watch Horizontal. It's good to see you, Cash. I still am waiting on them books, man. I'm telling you. You could do a hell of a series with that. You really could. Oh, thank you for the Cash App. Hatters Madness, thank you. And Happy New Year. Thank you. It was very generous. Thank you very much.
Show himself.
I hope Shady does know who he is. And I've never said that either, but I'm saying it. I'm sick of this shit, man.
Here, Tim, why is it your business?
Percent views. What the fuck do you mean? Like, that's horrible.
Tim
And
supports
now it's been revealed
CPS
the only
calls.
reason why you got off your fat, fucking
No, he
disgusting
doesn't.
ass was because an actual government agency came by and told you
The
to
way he
so then
talks.
when they closed
That's
our
the way
doors,
your
they closed the house.
parents
You know what? I take it back. You did the right thing. Honestly. Because you
That's a lie too.
Talk to
There's
him.
no body shaming, and that's
Yeah,
a lie.
I've been-
That has
yeah, I've been
CPS and
able to go
renovations have
on
nothing to do
every
with one
day.
another. Try again.
Oh.
CPS can't make you renovate your home. I mean, that's not even how that
No,
works.
they can require some cleaning, running water, electricity, heat. They don't require AC. I mean, even in Florida, they don't require AC. I mean, they can't. But yeah, they can make you clean. They can make sure that the home is functionable. There's not holes in the floor and shit. Yeah, whatever.
I have reported Truth Stream. I do hope that I'll do it as well. I said no one else came for me on that one. I said it. No one else.
You
I read
dog.
that wrong.
YouTube
No, I
doesn't do
said
the
it too,
job.
Narcos. That's something that needs to be reported. I don't.
Yeah, but YouTube doesn't do crapola.
Someone
Yeah,
told me he still
Fox
sucks his thumb at
yeah.
night.
Stupid Fox.
This is crazy. This is when you know you need to log off.
B, Tim, why involve
do
yourself?
something for you to get you off your ass. Matter of fact,
None of this is true. None of it.
It sounds like
Other
that's how
than Dark Horse
talking
called.
down. It sounds like you get it's like a chastised child.
He's
That's how
just not
you
shutting up.
sound.
Dark Horse, if it wasn't for Dark Horse, those kids would still be living in fucking swamp. That's why just redemption for Dark Horse here, and she even warned your dumbass to clean your fucking disgusting, fucking horrible house. But you, lazy,
What difference does your
Where did
brain
this
make?
come from? Where is that? What? Oh my God.
children live in filth
What are you
and
seeing
disgust
inside of her house?
Literally be able to get sick and actually get off your fat ass. You piece of shit.
CPS will determine what's needed, not
Does-
YouTube irrelevant.
Does Madison know how you murder her content when you show it?
Honestly, an unbelievable piece of shit. Any person that gives this bitch money
Oh,
so that
my Lord.
she can fucking live in swamp so she buys a instead of like paying a contractor to tear down that motherfucking house with a studs.
Yeah, they
fucking
sure
fucking
can.
rock.
They sure
Keep
can,
going on and
Jackie.
on and on, bitch boy.
So if you give me, he say, if you give this fat bitch money, you're a part of the abuse on her
I'm
kids.
not part of any problem,
You-
okay?
you
You're the
are-
problem.
oh my
You're the
God.
problem, dude. You're the one that doesn't know how to stop.
You are evil, Tim. You are evil
Oh,
as
he
fuck.
is.
Wow.
He is. Remember what he said about me. You know what? Don't bother me
Tim
though.
is not
I'm a
evil.
lot
Oh,
stronger.
Mama Dukes. You're paying. You're part of the child.
I strongly disagree with that. B Tim is not evil. I happen to like B Tim, and I love when he comes over and brings us a new rabbit hole to go down. But he is not evil.
Just be careful. Isn't that what he just said? Thank you, Mama Dukes, for the super chat, super sticker. Wow, man, unfucking believable. And who said it last night? Somebody came in here last night and was like, "What if you guys like have y'all ever just took a step back and thought that maybe you were wrong and you're not even right on some of the things you believe?" I don't remember who said that, but like that,
Raised 5
this is
kids
what the
and
fuck's happening
still
right now.
have a
This is
clean
all
house. He worked in
a
lumber
narrative that has
mill.
been made
Oh,
way
wow.
worse than what it is on every front. Every front. Thank you, Mama Dukes, for the
That
super
was
sticker. I
a
appreciate
trip.
it. Am I perfect? No, I got a lot
Yeah,
of flaws,
exactly,
but
Kat.
not what this man is saying. This is horrible. He is known. Your anonymity, I can't say that word, becomes fragile when you spew trash like BTM does. Good luck, little buddy. He made decisions that
Oh
have
my
repercussions. He is
God.
obviously having to come apart.
No,
I've
not
never seen him act like this.
like
Like,
come apart. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't see you having that kind of power over me, Tim. I just don't.
just imagine hating somebody to this
They're all
level.
unhinged. They're all unhinged, and they need therapy. That's their problem. They need to get off of YouTube.
Truly.
We haven't done anything to you guys to make you come after us like you guys.
Did Wiggs just say that? No, she didn't. Yo. Y'all need to take your own advice.
do on the daily.
No.
We have
No.
opinions. That's not against the law to have opinions.
The worst
We
thing
don't
I've ever.
defame them.
Huh?
We don't defame them. We don't
No.
threaten them. We don't dox them. We don't do anything.
know what
like
she
they do.
said.
Thing I've ever.
Just like you guys do on the daily.
No.
We have
No.
opinions. That's not against the law to have opinions.
The worst thing I've
Exactly, Wiggs. It's not against the law to have an opinion. But here you are slamming someone for theirs, saying they need to get off the internet. This one needs to take a freaking break. She don't take a day off. She hasn't in forever. Nothing trumps YouTube for her. Nothing. That's sad.
ever. Huh?
We don't defame them. We don't threaten
No.
them. We don't dox them. We don't do anything like what they do to us. Go low, talk about sexual things. It's just gross.
Deadass, the worst thing I've ever said about B10 was that he was a bitch. And he's a Poindexter.
Oh, does that hurt your feelings?
That's it.
Really? That hurt your feelings that bad that you got to come after us like you do, huh? Because we call you a bitch boy. Truth hurt? That's the problem, huh?
The fan? What fan?
Kimbo Pie, thank you so much for
Hers?
becoming a member. I'm sorry, y'all, that I had to turn members only on.
I have fans out
But
here on my
with tonight,
patio.
especially considering what I was
really
doing today, it's the only way that I can protect the
I'll turn. I have in each corner, and I make sure I'm sitting by one. It was a whole thing. My husband had to have them. But I'll turn this fan on, just to get some breeze when it's fucking 90 degrees out here, and I'm out here streaming. But you mean hers? Yeah. And then she's cold. Her space heaters, that could be too.
chat in the least little bit and actually have. Look, we haven't had any distractions. You know what I mean? So,
No, we haven't.
and I'm sorry, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna not keep it like this all the time. For those
You
of you
haven't
that
had any distractions. What are you fucking talking about? Are these people in her chat believing this shit? She's literally sitting here talking about all the drama, but she's not responding, and she hasn't had any distractions. She causes the distractions, but I don't understand how people buy this shit. I don't. I cannot wrap my head around it.
I'm a member. But actually, you know what? I got 10 membership gifts I can give away for this channel. Hold on.
That's right. We're adults. We make our decisions for ourselves. People don't tell us what we can and can't do and how to spend our money.
I
We
heard
appreciate you being
all
here.
high
And
school
welcome to
boy.
the family.
She has a gross fan in her kitchen. Ugh. Oof.
Sinner, it's worse than a zombie movie.
It feels like it though. It does.
Now I'm looking up at my outdoor
is, it's
fans,
bad.
and now I got to clean them.
It does feel like it. Absolutely. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can gift
They
these.
only last, even for the better ones, they only last one good season before they start rusting and stuff. Because they're outdoor fans. But yeah, now I'm looking at them because you're talking about a fan. Now they need. I'll figure it out. Spray paint. Here I come. After I clean them.
Membership.
free
I gotta
gifts.
pressure
Yeah, we
wash
get 10
the
free gifts a
patio
month on
anyway.
each on our channels. So yeah, here we go.
I just want more people to wake up and see the reality of everything.
Please. Yeah.
You know, become a better person. Just think if it was happening to you. Put yourself in that person's shoes. And as it is now, it happens.
Yeah, you can use pantyhose.
Put yourself in her shoes.
Right. And I mean, like I said, even if I leave tomorrow, nobody's safe from this because do y'all think these people are going to stop? now?
Nobody wants you. You're the one saying people should leave.
This is their content, Chaos is their content. Unfortunately, I mean, I don't want it to keep going, but it's going to, whether it's me or somebody else. There's always going
I
to be a
swear to
target. Guilty of
God,
crime
I'm
got a
being
membership.
punked.
Woo woo.
I swear, I'm
Bakefest,
being
Taxi Slut,
punked.
Sherry G, Guilty of Crime, Helen, Spike Mountain Dew, Haley LeRae, Haley LeRae,
I've heard that name.
NYC Urbanista.
Chaos is their content. Okay. Oof. We are. Hey, Java Jones. Good to see you. I hope you had a happy new year. Yeah, I'm at a loss for that one. I'm at a loss for that one.
Coffee, Crime, and Cats. Welcome.
Woo-woo.
E-Rock, Crazy Mama, and or I thought Juliet.
I'll
Juliet did
drop the
already.
link if
Welcome to
anybody wants
the
to come
Gummy
up.
Squad, you guys.
Welcome. Woo woo.
So happy you guys are members. There we go. So we got some free memberships. Congratulations, yeah, to everyone that was gifted. Okay, let me see. Center
I wish
says
I
it's like
could
a
let
zombie
me
movie when a
gift. I
character you
gift
don't
them, but
expect
I
starts
buy
growling.
them
But even as a zombie, he's still not scary, just small, still,
when I
still
can
small,
do
still
it.
weak. I want to apologize to you too, Center, about earlier in your chat. I think I understand what Headlines was saying. I don't think she likes me that much, and that's okay. Not everybody's going to like you. I don't have any issues with her. Maybe I hope, eventually, maybe if she does feel that way, we can, talk through it or something. But the last thing I ever want to do is take over or try to make everything about me. And so if people are going over there telling Center, hey, tell Brittany J this, y'all, I do have an email. You can reach out to me. I go live every day. You can come if you can't get me through email because I know I suck at, responding. Just let me know in my chat. And yes, you did hear your name guilty of a crime. Hey, girl.
I'd love to
Good to
see
see
your
you.
dolls.
I don't,
I used to
I already
collect
only go
dolls.
about 3 or 4 places as it is. So I'd like to keep the peace as much as I possibly can.
They do. They work
And I don't
great
want to make it
for
awkward
us.
for Center either because I know what that's like. We don't need it. We don't need that. We got enough problems, as y'all can see, dealing with all of this. So I just wanted to say that. I do apologize if I cause any friction. All right. So, all right, here we go. Let's finish the rest of this so I can pull up the other one.
They don't know that they're supposed to go to bed at a certain time. These adults are fucking abusing these children.
Oh my
They're gonna be fucked up
God.
in the future. They're not going to be able to. It's going to take years for these children to recover from the fucked up shit they're doing.
Recover from what?
I hear you live a lot.
Did I let them stay up late when it's not a school night? That my special needs child has insomnia and he wakes up throughout the night? Get the fuck out of here, Tim. You don't care anything about my kids because if you did,
BJ,
you wouldn't inside-
it's what you put out here, and no, not waking up in the middle of the night, just being up till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning playing video games or later. And yes, that's happened on all night for the week. But do you, boo? You don't want no comment about it, but you make it part of your channel. That's a you thing.
this shit constantly.
Oh, good lord.
They might not be beating their children,
Tim,
but they're
calm
mentally
down.
abusing their children.
Mentally
And
abusing
you're
their
altering fucking sick with living conditions like this.
What living conditions? Oh, I cannot. For the
We've
life of me.
seen plenty of proof.
Excuse me, did you forget, there be Tim, that CPS has already been to her house how many times?
5.
Therefore, her house is livable, okay? Her children are still there. And you can wake up now. Stop being a
I
bitch
would
boy.
imagine they don't get a livable decision. I think they get will do kind of decision, because really all they care about is that there's running water, electricity, heat, and beds, place for them to sleep. They will tell you need to clean things up, or if it's bug infested, they can get on that. But when CPS is taking pictures of your baseboards, there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that, BJ. If they took pictures like that, like Craigie has stated, there was reasons for those pictures. So, whatever. Keep feeding your delusional chat these delusions. I don't understand why people believe it, but in all honesty, you should have never made it your content in the first place. You chose to come out and share all that. Not truthfully either. Okay. See, what you did was, according to you, you gave them what they wanted because you came out here and cried about it, and they're still crying about it. But you feed right into it. You didn't have to go into all these details about CPS and all this other. You didn't have to do all that. You chose to do that, to keep it going, to play the victim, because it made you money, didn't it? Yeah.
Worse than anything that Chris Tomlin did. Everyone talks about the belt situation. This is 100 times worse than the belt situation. At least the belt situation only got the bruise. This shit can destroy a kid's lungs. This shit can fucking fuck up someone's brains. Developing children's brains. And you're all just sitting here more focused on bullshit. Unbelievable.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
What a load of garbage.
So it's a load of garbage because it's
I
an
cannot-
opinion they don't agree
Y'all
with.
remember when he did that about Betty?
Hey, hindsight.
Remember that? He took the day
My
off work so
family
he could
has
watch her go to
always
jail.
helped keep the house clean. I do the deep
He's
stuff,
saying
but
that
they don't leave
my kids,
stuff
our
laying
situation is
around.
way worse than
Yeah, I've been
Sebastian's, PJ.
teaching mine. I've always taught all of mine from the time they were placed, even my natural child, my physically born child. I've always taught, nope, you get it out, you pick up after yourself. I am no one's maid.
He's talking about the belt situation with Sebastian. All right. So BTM just said basically physically abusing your kids isn't mentally altering them. If you think 1 minute physically abusing a child doesn't affect them mentally,
I
you are
beg your pardon.
Jesus.
Yes, it does.
Exactly, Jackie.
Yeah,
and
he
there's
just compared
nothing wrong with that. That's amazing.
Kids to Sebastian's case and said it's worse. A kid who's missing.
It does affect you. Who the hell do you seem to think you are? Huh, sir? You're not a therapist. Any type of abuse towards a child is wrong.
Look at this person.
And BTM, you're going to tell me that you know more than the numerous caseworkers and freaking police that y'all called to my home?
Don't say y'all. Don't say y'all. Stop that. Quit putting that on everybody. Number one, it was from your own camp. Number two, they felt you gave them reasons to call. That all came out of your channel as well. Maybe not have drunk Craig waving around a pew pew. Just saying.
That's crazy.
Mm.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'll get like that too, Sassy. This Christmas tree will be down tonight. I will undecorate it and
All
it'll
right,
be out of my house tonight.
Abuse of any kind towards a child
And then I got to mop all my
does affect
floors.
them.
Yeah. Oh boy. Hold on.
I didn't put up not even half my decorations. Hey, I was happy that I got up what I did. It was rough. And the kids were happy, and that's all that mattered.
All right, hold on a minute. I think he's drinking. Y'all. All right, here's what Angela sent me. This is tonight. Wow.
What are you showing us here?
Hold on. Oh, she sounds extra zooted tonight, y'all.
Oh,
I'm going to
good
warn you
Lord.
now. She sounds like she is.
This bitch who
zooted.
can't keep her eyes open, that nods out in the middle of a fucking word, is going to talk about somebody else being wow. Okay.
Hold on, let me pull it back up. So they're already losing their mind. Hold on. Yeah, he's calling me a child abuser like crazy. That's fucking defamation, BTM.
Yeah, I'm thinking
in every
about
sense of the word.
I need to replace the carpeting in the kids' room, and I'm thinking about just staying with flooring and not putting carpeting back in there when I do it. I really am.
Wait a minute, is she screen sniping me? Obviously she is, right? Hold on.
Oh, when's it gonna stop? Yeah, we couldn't
Not
hear anything, by the way.
screen sniping
No, I thought-
you. Is playing another creator from a whole nother platform.
She was going to actually move the fuck on, but she just had to get a couple of
Sure. They
views
have no
off of,
problem
off of that little kid's case. Ugh.
Hey, Petty. Your tree came down on the 28th. It does every year. I usually take mine down New Year's Day or the day after.
Hold on a minute.
This year. It'll
Let
be
me
down tonight.
pull it back up. She immediately brings you up, Sinner. Immediately.
Drag that bitch right
Always,
out to the
never stops with
curb.
them.
She said Sinner's here anonymously. No, he's not.
The city will come around and pick up all the trees and use them for mulch. You can actually take your tree to this tree farm and they will give you a tree in place of it, a real tree. I want an orange tree though. So I'll get it. Hey, Ann.
Y'all called his name out how many times?
He's right there in the chat. Duh.
A 1,000 damn times. All right, hold on. Wow, he sounds like he's drinking. He totally sounds like he's drinking. Hold on.
What are you talking about, Ann? I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been around for a couple of days, so I don't know what you're talking about. Did someone say something to you, Ann? We've always had real trees. I did consider an artificial this year, but the prices were way too high. I'll wait till they come down. But what happened, Ann? Someone say something to you? One of the few places where I comment. So I've been removed. Yeah, but that could be YouTube doing it.
Hold on.
Yeah, that could be YouTube doing
Can y'all hear
it.
this?
So let it turn. Tell David to show his face.
Hold on. So
Child abuser.
You're all
Good. Content creator.
hold on. You don't. Hold on. One of the ways.
Child abuse.
One of the ways you can always tell that Buzzy is zooted is her voice gets deeper. She's lit. All right, here we go. Hold
Okay,
on.
who's going to
Child abuser?
volunteer to come and cook dinner? Since I've been entertaining you, who wants to volunteer to come and cook dinner? Come on. And there's a load of laundry that needs folded, and there's a shitload that needs put away. Come on over. My dumbass has to go through the closet again. Oh, I dread going through her closet. We've been doing it since yesterday. We got a day behind. But every time we pull this stuff out, then she changes her mind. I cannot. I should have waited to do it when she was back in school.
Content creator.
You don't
Child
even put your
abuser.
name out here. You don't even stand on what
Child
you.
abuser.
You don't even put anything behind what you say. You don't stand on anything because you're too much of a coward to even show yourself.
That was
Because you
David.
know y'all are out here doing absolute work.
Let it turn. Tell David to show his face. Tell David to show his fucking face before you talk to BTM like that, bitch. When your fucking dumb bitch ass motherfucking friend shows his goddamn ugly ass motherfucking mutt mouth, then you can fucking talk to my friend like that, bitch. Until then, shut your fucking bitch mouth.
I'll talk as long as I want to.
Yeah, but that still
Buzz
could
off.
be YouTube. Are you misspelling the cursey words and stuff? Because it could still be YouTube. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it, but
And also, you did fuck with Clue's family. You let up that Kim and Crafton person. You knew what they were going to fucking do because you knew their past. They do that with the websites all the time. You said it, okay? You knew they did it to others.
Prove it. Prove I asked them to do shit. You can't. You
I don't
absolutely
know
can't.
if
So
you asked them to do it, but I do believe. I do believe that you planted some seeds.
you're going to tell me that because I affiliated with somebody, I'm guilty of what they do? Because if that's the case, you got a lot of blood on your hands.
Other people, and then you had your fucking mods drop the link to the website, and then
I never had my mods drop the link to the website. Show the proof of that. You're lying once again. Never once asked my mods to
I
drop
hear
the link to that website. You won't find it. It don't exist. Go ask Trisha Stalk. She's got everything.
you invite these fuckers to basically state that Clue fucking supported herself by like with child pornography.
Nope, never once. So are you telling me that I had foreknowledge of what Kim was going to say before she said it? Because if that's the truth, if that's what you're saying right
You
now, you're a bold-faced liar.
supported it. What are you talking about? And it was said more than one time on your panels.
You don't stand on shit, Tim. I've sat here and listened to you spew lies in every clip I've listened to you tonight. Every
A
single one.
cheesesteak.
You haven't even said anything factual yet. Exactly, Angela. Nobody's responsible for Kim and Crafton but Kim and Crafton.
That
And I'm
sounds
telling y'all
good.
now, I didn't know what the fuck she was going to say before she said it. Who do you think? I'm not God. I don't have knowledge of what somebody's going to say. You think she versed with me before we went live and told me she was going to say all those things? No. It'll never happen. It will never fucking happen. He is absolutely broken center. What does Kim say? Seems like most of Queen's chat is actually calling Truth's bullshit out. Good for them. Sorry, but I can give credit where it's due. No, if they're calling that shit out, please do, because a lot of them was here and know that shit's
You
not true.
lying, BJ?
You need to call your boy out for calling you a child abuser. That's the only thing they ever bring up that you've done, even though you didn't even do it.
But it was
Exactly.
okay for you to say that about Queen, right? And accuse Queen of physically hurting her child. Because Cindy told you so, right? So you supported all that shit. In fact, those words have actually come out of your own mouth.
Exactly. And he's over here wishing I burn in hell. Something's wrong with you, Tim. You get way too invested in these women, in women's cases, and no, not just when you get way too invested with every single person that Buzzy gets
Yeah,
fixated on, whether it's
YouTube
me,
has
whether it's
been
Lori.
doing a lot of that, Petty. Because I don't even swear in my comments, and I know it wasn't the creator. Yeah, YouTube's been real wanky. Like I said, they hit neither one of my New Year's Day streams. Or did I even stream New Year's Day? I think it was just New Year's Eve. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, both of them streams they put in the red. They won't even put it in the yellow for her. They put it in the fucking red.
Or perplexed, whether it's Betty, whoever. Molly Golightly, BTM becomes stickly fixated on it.
But somehow that was the situation. And then you fucking went after her kid, you piece of shit.
Where did I ever go after her kid? Where's that at? Lie again. I
Nope.
can't even stop and let it play for 5 minutes because everything you say is
Did
a lie.
you accuse
Wait,
her?
show me where I went after her kid.
Somehow that was the situation. And then you fucking went after her kid, you piece of shit.
Where'd I go after her kid? Poindexter. Where? You little bitch. Never happened.
You weak piece of shit. So yeah, you went after.
I'm weak, but I'm here with my real name. Where you at, buddy? Where you at, bitch? Let's see it. Cam up. Let us see what you look like. It's come under your name. As far as I know, nobody.
You went after Queen, you went after Clue. You piece of garbage.
When did I go after? I'm a piece of garbage human. What's that say about you, you little bitch? You won't even come on here and show your face. You're too much of a coward that you got to sit here and attack women all day and not even fucking cam up and stand on it. I'm telling you, girl, I think you're taking some shots.
Fucking child abuse, you piece of shit.
You ain't scared of going to court, BTM?
Honestly, I'm shocked you're not in jail. for what you've done.
Defamation. Deaf of
You should be
fucking
in
nation.
jail. You and Craig. Jail.
In jail for what? Anybody other than Moon has called. Jail,
All being noted. All being
jail
documented.
for what? Listen to him.
His voice does sound different.
Well,
Document
yeah, I'm telling you,
for
I think he's
what?
drunk. I really do.
Oh, so
I'm
now
looking at what you've
BTM's
done.
drunk because your partner's always drunk? Because you know, Cindy, you know, the one your BFF you fawn all over, seems to be that way at times. I don't even think BTM drinks, but whatever.
For what is it that I've done?
Don't have to listen to him anymore because he's getting under my skin.
Jail for what? What the fuck
You haven't done
is wrong
anything
with
wrong.
y'all?
I
I'm
want
telling
you guys to be in
people,
jail.
these people need to get help, y'all. Something's really wrong. Something's
wrong.
really, really wrong. Really wrong. It does sound like he's possessed. Jesus. Oh my God. He sounds like he is possessed. Wow.
I didn't think so.
Unbelievable. Completely demonic.
Okay.
She has sunken eyes and thin hair and face tattoos. 300,000 still not one single receipt. And you got her little psychic over there saying, I need to
now
go.
it's back to 300,000. Y'all took it down to 200,000. Now you're back to 300,000. Okay, you think all them lawyers and all them court filings and court hearings were free? You know, like you signed up for? Yeah, that's not the case.
To jail. For what, BTM? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Seriously, Lee Zimmerman.
Ugh.
Oh, definitely, completely different. He sounds like, oh my God, I'm telling y'all, there's something. It's like Britney derangement syndrome. Hold on a minute.
Syndrome. Oh my gosh.
Everything he just said was a lie, y'all.
No.
When did I go
wasn't.
after Clue's kid? When did I go after Buzzy and her family?
Oh, accusing her of physically harming her child. That's not going after her and her family. Okay. Wrenching up and BFF supporting and backing up everything this your BFF says on your panels. Yikes. Okay. Accusing Clue of selling pictures. Encouraging the website. Supporting the website. Yeah, okay. Beach. I'm telling you, you need to start taking notes.
Because she knows the truth on some bullshit and had to change the subject, in my opinion.
Huh?
Did you send her? He is saying some said that he hopes he's there to watch me burn in hell. Said I'm worse than what my kids are going through is worse than what Sebastian went through. You wouldn't even let chat say anything or they would rail you. Oh yeah. But here you calling me a child abuser. Wow. This is the same guy that, like I said, he took off work and prayed Betty was going to be arrested.
Oh, good
Wow.
Lord.
I'm speechless. Please
Yeah, I
let's
know
continue
you're
to
not.
report them. They're breaking terms of service and it will catch up. Yeah, he's here
And
wishing
you
jail.
know
and-
what? People are entitled to their opinions just like you are.
hell and all kinds of stuff on me for nothing. for no fucking reason
Ah,
other than his own delusions.
own
You're completely
delusions.
built on a foundation of lies, BTM.
Delusion.
I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe Twitter, y'all, like tagging them on Twitter.
It does. It leads right back
I don't
to
know
her.
why your comment shouldn't be deleted. Is there any mods here?
I don't know. YouTube is very sensitive lately about comments. I've seen a lot of them being held for review. A lot.
Sure did. Sure did, Gigi.
All right. So
I actually pulled a bead on that stream and backed it up several times to hear that because I couldn't even believe they were saying that shit. I was like, yeah, you definitely did it now. And after that, you get what you get when you say and putting shit out here like that about people.
all right, y'all. I'm gonna hold on.
Yeah, the devil incarnate.
Okay, I just Arian, thank you for becoming a member.
B10 don't give two shits what
This is what I'm
she
talking
has to
about, y'all.
say
This is too
about him.
dangerous. It's way too dangerous. The shit they're saying. When you got BTM saying these things, like,
It is.
you know, it's
Mm.
yeah. Pink. It could. Are you using anybody's names or anything like that? Because I know that I think if there's blocked words or I don't know. YouTube's been pretty bad about deleting comments. Try to
Yeah,
reword your
oh,
comment.
Yep.
Whatever comment.
They
Yeah,
have
whatever
been.
comment you said that you got, it could be a blocked word. So try to reword your comment. Like if you're talking about like one of the creators, like use a nickname for him or something and see if it comes through that way. It could be that.
Shorten up the word or take a letter out or spell it with
Yeah.
another letter just to throw it off.
I think Granny's name is blocked. I think certain names are blocked. I've never heard anything like this, honestly. Honestly. He needs
She's
to go back and listen to
eating.
himself.
Good Lord.
Yeah, exactly. Banjo. And they are all in psychosis. Yeah. I hope so, Golden. I really do, because this is too much. This is way too much. Way, way too much. And they keep saying things like, you know, you did this and we don't forget. Like they haven't attacked me for the last year. You know, it's almost like in their mind, not believe that y'all are like, have you not seen the
What are
relentless
you talking about? You're a catalyst in all of this. You keep it going. You've done some of the stupidest shit ever. And you continue. And now you threatening truth with some legal shit. Where are you going to get the money for it? I don't think you're going to be able to raise any more legal fund money. I don't know, though. Good luck.
shit y'all put me through and it's not enough yet? Like it's like it's never they got an insatiable appetite and it's just not enough. Like when you're sitting there wishing somebody to burn in hell, and if you
Well,
would change
you might
anything,
be
you
in
just
some
hope
chats.
that-
You might be. If you make a comment and you go out and come back in and your comment's gone, it could be because you're blocked on that channel. Just reach out to the channel holder and ask them to unblock you, or see why you're blocked. I mean, I don't know.
you can be there to watch them burn. I don't hate anybody that much to where I would wish that on them. I just if I allow myself to hate like that,
So you do this
I don't.
without the hate? Wow. So what do you do if you hate somebody?
You're beyond any moral reproach at that point. Like you've allowed yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You're. I mean, and it's imagine you hate somebody
If she
to the
does
point where you want to
have
watch them burn in
madness,
hell
she
for the
does.
rest of eternity.
Yes,
and you
Jackie,
don't even know them.
You're right.
All right, let me see. Let me read it, Pink. I don't understand why it won't let her comment come through.
And Stargazer, Lily, how would you deal with it then? I asked that question to you.
Pink said, "Oh, Pink, you can come up.
I have
It's not
no
showing you
idea,
backstage, love.
Sassy.
Here, girl.
Shit, I wouldn't fuck around with the IRS. Shit,
Yeah, I didn't see you
turn your
backstage. You
shit
never,
in.
you never popped up over here. I wonder if the link I put was the wrong thing. That's okay. I'm fine. No, I would love for you to come up. Come up. I was going to ask you anyway, actually.
I have to agree. I'm guilty of a crime. It is getting far too dangerous.
Oh, do you want to come up? If you want to come up, I just saw that. I'm sorry. I dropped the link if you want to. Okay, I've left 2 comments saying that QB has now stopped covering Truth's Live and went back to covering you, both times deleted. Weird. PJ, are you still here? Could it be that is Elevated Truth's name? Is Truth's name blocked, maybe? Okay, it won't even let you type it as Queen Bee. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Maybe Elevated. It's because Elevated Truth's name is blocked. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to unblock some of the names because. Well, I'll take some of the block words off. So it let her say Truth. It's not his. Try Queen, or it's BC. Okay, it's Buzzy. Okay. If you wanna join me, you can. I love having you up. I honestly have no problem letting you come up at all. I guess pity is a good word. Okay, I got you, Ryan. Let me turn them off.
Pity who?
Let me see.
What do you pity
And
about
guilty
them? They making money. They got subs. They got viewers. They got huge chats. What do you pity? What's there to pity? They're doing their thing and it's working. What's there to pity?
Nadia, if y'all want to come up, come up. We're just hanging out. Let me see.
I'd like to be there, Gigi.
Okay, and I'll come up. I'd love to. It's Friday and these are my free nights. Let's go. Let's go. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to open up panel. I'm going to open up the chat, but I'm going to do subscribers only mode for 20 minutes. One of my subscribers just asked me to please open it. Okay. All right. There you go. And if Buzzy was worth her salt, she would come out and say that the stuff that was said over there on Elevated Truths was all lies. She would at least correct it, but she won't. I also heard on Jonesins today where Cotton Candy actually went up and validated that Buzzy didn't tell her to take the video down. And she did, in fact, ask her for it. And she did, in fact, lie. So there's that.
No, she didn't.
And there's proof of that on that live stream.
Send it over.
Hi, Mama Bear. Hi, Ryan the Gamer. Welcome.
I can't
Stargazer
believe
Lily,
we're still
welcome.
going over this.
Yeah, you come up with anybody. I'd love to have y'all because they sure don't like for me to have panel guests.
Don't
I love
care.
having Hey, Wanker. What's going on? I do too, Sinner. I do too.
I don't care.
Hello,
who you have
Ilva.
on
Welcome.
panel.
Hey, Bluegrass. Welcome. My uncle, God rest his soul, he loved Bluegrass. Him and my aunt, they would go to yeah, Steph, you want to come up? You can come up with us. My aunt and uncle would go to those like Bluegrass things on the weekends where like all of the men would get together and play the guitar and stuff. My uncle loved that so much.
Used to go to jazz festivals.
Yeah.
When I was younger. Enjoyed
Do you know
them.
how long that Bath and Body Works sale's going?
I would at least say another week.
Girl, I'm sure they got a sale online. I just I love Winter Candy Apple, and I love
Now she's worried. This is what I mean.
No-
She was so worried. She needed so much money for these outrageous gifts, and she's always broke, but she's got the money to buy all this shit. Go figure.
And I love. There's so many. Bath and Bodies.
I don't
I
get
got
it.
one that smells wood. It's not wood.
Oh, I love that too.
Wood something in it though. Hold on, let me grab it.
It's a semi-annual sale. Yay! 75% off select items. Let's see.
Sunrise Woods is what mine's called.
Mediterranean Mirage. They got candles for $4. They got all kinds of stuff, guys.
Y'all should go check it out.
Covered in
Oh, cherry smelled pretty good. I smelled that one.
sugar. See, this is why I like to go. I don't like buying things that I haven't smelled. What's going on, girl?
What's up? What's up?
I haven't done open this damn website looking at it. The Bath and Body Works. $4, y'all.
Bath and Body Works.
God, $4 for so many things. I'm gonna have to go back and look on my free time.
One of my favorite scents from them, like ever, was pomegranate, and they discontinued it years ago. And I'm like, oh my god, I still remember how good it smelled. I miss it.
You can find discontinued online.
Yeah, but I get scared that it's old and then it won't smell right.
Probably
is true.
just slammed
It's happened to
that
me.
door.
Hello Beautiful, I think was one. I bought off of
Yeah, Hello Beautiful. I like that one. Hi Pink, good to see you.
oh Whitney. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. I know that feeling. Believe you me.
Yeah, the Hello Beautiful. I remember that smell. It did smell good.
Oh, it was good. She says, girl, don't get me started. I spent $200 on necessities and clothes, another $1,200 on bills, and I'm almost broke. I hate that. Like you'll have this nice check and like it's not really yours because once you deduct everything that you got to pay, it's like a fragment is left.
Yeah, we're
Need
gonna
to
have the
make
farmer's
some
store.
food
broke.
in.
Don't you love adulting? Sucks.
Hello, Golden Star. Good to see you.
Country apple? I've never had that. I've never smelled that one.
Yeah, I'll have to smell that one too.
Oh, I got one at Halloween. Maleficent. a couple
Oh, they have
Maleficent
that
scents.
there. I smelled it.
Oh, it smells so good.
Yeah, I think they had it there for 75% off.
That one smells good. And Vampire Blood,
Yes, they have that one too.
that one smells good. I got that, and I got Evil Queen, I think, and that one also smells good.
And that one they had as well.
Did they? They
Yeah,
also have I can never pronounce it, but it's like Jingum, the Jingum collection.
Yeah, they have that.
Those are my absolute favorite. I love every one of those. They smell so good. They're clean. They have a clean smell.
Hi, Golden Stars. Good to see you. Whitney,
There was a lady in the store tonight. Huh?
Brenda Sue, saying hello to Brenda Sue.
I don't see Brenda. Oh, there she is. Hey, Brenda.
True Crime Junkie came in too.
So I gotta ask you something, Pink. What do you think about BTM? Like, what's your theory on how you think he just let the hate get to him?
Yeah, I honestly think that deep inside, he has always been a gossiping little drama-filled bitch. And he's now that, it's the wild, wild west here, he's feeling emboldened, he's feeling himself, and he's being a drama starter, a shit stirrer, and he's loving it. That's my opinion. He's loving it. He's loving all the drama and gossip and clicks, and he loves it.
I've never in my life heard him act like this. This is crazy to me.
That's what a lot of people have said.
God. Oh my God, you're kidding me. Oh, okay, I see it. Angel, that was what I just played. Okay. I thought I saw a new video. Trisha. Oh my God, Trisha. I can't with these people. I can't, y'all. It doesn't matter what I do. They're gonna keep. Hold on a minute. There they go, fucking trolling. I didn't mean to highlight that. I'm trying to block them. You can't hear us, Guilty? What is going on? Y'all put a 1 in chat if you can hear us.
I don't know why they wouldn't be able to hear us, but maybe they can't. Fuck, who knows?
Can you hear? Hello, hello, hello.
I hear fine. I don't hear music. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I got any music going. Do I? I don't think. Hold on. So no,
that's because usually people turn my mic down because I'm loud. I'm just naturally loud as shit. So I get it.
No, I haven't messed with it, but it does sound a little lower tonight. But I can hear you, girl. I talk loud. I'm
loud. I don't even mean to be either.
Oh, Guilty says it's on her end. Okay, all right. I just want to make sure you guys can hear us. No, what they're doing is absolutely. I just find it crazy that I say that New Year's night I'm disengaging, and then all of a sudden, boom, it gets 10 times worse overnight. And I mean, at this point though, like it's, I'm trying to be careful what I'm saying because a lot of the stuff I think needs to be, taken care of outside.
Yeah, I agree. Do I sound louder now?
A little, but it's good. It's not overpowering at all. I guess what I don't understand is what do they want? Like, what do y'all want? Will you be fulfilled if my kids are taken? Like, is that really, and what kind of people would want that? Like, how can you hate somebody that doesn't personally do anything to you?
Because it is a group mentality.
No one wants that, BJ. Stop it. And your kids can't be taken if there's no reason to take them. They're not going to be taken because somebody from YouTube calls in a complaint. Stop it.
Oh my God. And I feel so bad for Shady. What they're doing to her is awful too. Like going after bringing her niece up.
After what she's done to people?
I don't agree with talking shit and ill on the dead. That's not right.
No, on anybody.
I know some people don't have any boundaries like that. They just don't give a shit. Like they could care less if that's quote unquote below the bar or whatever. But just my opinion, I think that's really foul, and I don't think we should at all ever talk shit on people who are no longer here. And eventually, a lot of the people who are doing that will lose loved ones that they're close to, and I really hope nobody does that to their loved ones because it's fucked up.
I agree. Hold on, I'm going to share this too. This is from Angela.
Are they still talking about that red box of Shady?
I've only read half of it, so. Christina, good to see
I haven't
you.
heard
Welcome, everybody.
anything else being done to
Because they're
Shady.
giving Angela shit too. And let me just.
Other than that, alleged docs, which I honestly don't believe it's Shady, but whatever. What else are they talking about being done to Shady? Yeah, she did. She's the one with the problem. She should have never posted that shit. If she clipped out of context, And I don't think I'll ever forgive her for the way she treated Hills, but anyway.
Say. The reason that Angela speaks up, and Angela can speak for herself if she's still in chat, but the reason I think Angela speaks up is because she actually does have a conscience and she knows, like, regardless of mine and her differences, kind of like you, Pink, even with me and you, with us, you didn't necessarily care for me either. You still know, like, that I wouldn't hurt my kids and shit. Like, you've always spoke up about that. Angela has been a close friend of mine for a few years, and I talk to her on a regular basis. And she knows she does have a moral compass. Like, there's a lot of things you can say about Angela, just like there's a lot of things you can say about any of us, but she does have a moral compass, and she knows that this shit is completely bunk what they're doing.
So she has a moral compass now, because right now you two aren't fighting, but she didn't have one whenever she was going at you before. Got it.
And she was here for it. Pink was here for it. A lot of you guys were when it happened. And Angela heard my kids say with their own mouths, y'all, that they were sorry for that. She heard me when I ran in the room. I was on the phone with her because she's the one that told me. And Buzzy, you did not call me. That is a lie. You did not reach out to me.
Queen said she called you during.
I don't know. Let me rephrase that. I don't know if she said she called me, but she said she reached out to me, got a hold of me when it happened. And no, she did not. She never did. That's not true. Where's the proof of that? Whether it's a message or a phone call, an email, you should have some type of receipt to show me where you reached out to me, because I'm telling you, you didn't.
Well, everybody spoke out about it during that time, even Granny. Everybody did, because it's a couple of little boys doing some little boy shit. Everybody recognized that and agreed that there's nothing there. Like, I can't believe it's being rehashed, honestly. But I do, Brittany, I do remember Queen being on that panel with Cotton.
It's
telling her, like,
rehashed because of Brittany. And that's why it's just, oh my God.
Don't do anything, even though I do not agree. Like, there was no reason for Queen to be like, hey, send that on over. Let me see what's going on.
Right.
No, there wasn't. But I do remember Queen being like, don't post anything. Like, I do remember that. And I really do think that Cotton would have played it again if Queen hadn't done that.
Yeah.
And I'm not I have shit for Queen.
No, I know. No, I get it. I understand.
I can't believe it's being, and this is what they'll do. Like I told you privately, I do think that you should try to ice them out. I also support and understand when you do want to have a comeback to this and defend yourself, because first of all, what are you supposed to do? Sit here and go through this and endure this and then not have any outlets or anyone to talk to about it? Like, you can't go to your real life people and talk about this. They don't fucking understand it. So you talk to your people here. But no, God forbid you do that. You're just supposed to shut the fuck up, take it, sweep it under the rug, and keep your fucking mouth shut about it and let it happen. I don't agree with that either, but I don't know. Go ahead.
No, it's just it's a really fucked up situation to be in. It is.
I'm gonna keep it real. Like, Brittany, I still wouldn't agree with it because it has gone too far. But if these people just wanted to keep it talking shit on you and you, I wouldn't even have that much to say about it.
I'm sorry. Infamous, thank you for sending the floating hearts, the jewels, more floating hearts, more jewels. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. I hope you had a great holiday. Thank you again for the gifts on the vertical stream. Thank you. That is so cool. Anyway, BJ.
I can't take them coming at kids that are fucking innocent. Like, I can't deal with it. It's not even
Pink. She's using it for her content. This is blown back up again because of her. Out of a multiple hour live, that's the only comment that she's seen fit to go live about. I mean, it's ridiculous. Oh, Marcia, thank you. Wow, thank you for getting 5 memberships. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. So you say got one. Cat got one. Yay. Bio Bo got one. Oh, I thank you. Hey, Hope for Snoopy. Y'all are misfits. Hey, Kanga, how are you? Happy New Year. It's good to see you. Good to see you too, Hope. Yeah, she's the one who's blown it up like this again. It's insane. Why? For content. For the grift. Let's face it. For the grift.
Happening to me. And I'm like, I can't stand it. I can't imagine how you feel. And that makes me have empathy for you.
Yeah.
And I want to support you. And I fucking feel bad, man. I wish I could help you more. That's why even be as simple as coming on panel, like I'll come up here with you, let them rip me to shreds too. Like,
well,
I don't know, man.
And I will say too, like,
don't care who goes up there.
I mean, I have cried and shit like that. And I am an emotional person. I own that. But at the same time, I understand completely that being on YouTube and having this platform, you got to be willing to accept that people are going to talk shit.
Oh my gosh, Kay, thank you. Gifted 10 memberships. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I so appreciate that because you all know at the first, everything rolls off. All the gifts gifted. So thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. These guys are going to turn it green in here. Infamous got one. Yay. Didn't Deanna? You're all misfits.
I'm not naive enough to believe that people aren't going to talk shit about me or do videos on me and all of that. Like, kind of just saying, going off what you just said. If they would just leave it at me and not, go off of YouTube into my real life, you wouldn't even hear me complain about it that much. I'll deal with that. That's fine. But this shit right here is on a whole, and they know that, Pink. They know that that's not going to get to me. So they got to go for the jugular and hit what matters to me more than anything. And they know what that is. That's my family. That's my kids. That's
I know. And I wish you wouldn't even
then
say
take them
stuff
up
like
the
that
tube.
publicly.
Yeah.
I really do, because they take that and they run with it.
Oh yeah, they do, Banjo. Yeah, they do. Thank you, by the way, Banjo, for
you're using them for your content.
And they want us subs and chats to keep quiet too. That's why she threatened y'all. Cinder, you want to come up with us? Come up with us if you want. It's up to you.
Well, I've done this song and dance before. There were way worse. Like, where a lot of us are already, quote unquote, for lack of better words, trained in this field. And the only thing they can do and that they have is real life stuff. And if you have nothing to lose, and if you're not ashamed or hiding something or have some crazy shit, then okay, go real life if that's what you feel like you got to do. I just think it's fucking weak as fuck, because why can't we just throw tomatoes and talk shit on each other to do with this or that? Why does it have to be fucking kids? And it was never that way until certain people came around, and that's just a fucking fact.
Yep.
So who you blaming it on?
You want solid proof that it wasn't that way? The video. That video came out 2 years ago. Everybody and their mama, even people that can't stand me, agreed. That's, the kids. That shit, I come and to the people that are like, I wasn't here. Did she even take accountability? Yes, the fuck I did.
Thank you,
yes, the fuck I did. Yeah, I went live. I took responsibility for it. I said, hey,
that's so sweet of you to say. Thank you. I appreciate that. I couldn't be on here if it wasn't for you guys, especially now. Being a single parent, I'd have to work more hours. So I do appreciate it. Boy, they are not used to it. They do not like having mom all the time. That's an adjustment for them. But, we got to build a life now. You don't have a choice. I wasn't given one. So, things are just be different. Come on, let's get Kathy going. Oh, thank you, Kay. Oh my gosh, thank you. You're far too generous. Thank you. But I hope my husband will be proud of me, because I've been handling things I never thought that I could or that I'd get through. And I think he'd be proud of me.
I should have watched him closer. I should have had a better setup. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And you took accountability, and it's not happened again years later.
No, and it's really effed up too, because I got to tell you, like,
nobody's perfect, Brittany. And that's the truth. Nobody is perfect. Everybody fucks up. Everybody.
Yeah.
There's no fucking handbook to parenting. There's no handbook to life. Everyone fucks up. You correct it. You know better. You do better. You move on, and you don't let it happen again. And that's what you've done.
Right. And Guilty says, yes, Pink. Yes. Let him go real life. There's nothing to hide at this point. Well, and I've said that, Guilty. There is no aha, and they know that. And that's also why they're resorting to fabricating the worst shit imaginable. Banjo says, that's why I came here, because you're real. Look, you say a lot of shit about me, but this is me. I am who I am. I don't come on here and pretend to be anything other than that. There might be things I don't say on my panel that I can say on, but that's just for the sake I want to keep my channel. But you know what I mean? I'm a conspiracy theorist. I think that a lot of shit's fucked up in the country and stuff. But other than that, I'm real. Yes, I'm very real. Oh no, Banjo.
Well, Banjo, when I'm on panel, don't get too comfortable, because I have the mouth of a sailor. Even though that was my New Year's resolution, was I'm trying to reel that in. Yeah, because it's so trashy to be like I'm trying to do better, but I don't know how far I'll get.
It's a hard habit to break. It's like smoking. You don't realize how much of an addiction cussing is until you try.
Cussing is a lot like smoking. What?
How to solve it.
Yeah, true.
Because I did.
No,
I
actually, I cuss, but I have no problem not cussing. Not so easy with the cigarettes. Yeah, no.
for a long time. And then once I started back, it was like verbal diarrhea. It just started every
Hey,
other word.
Opie.
And now I can't quit again. I need to, but oh, thank you, Jenny. Hugs to you as well. I'm good, y'all.
No, because they apologized. That's it.
It shouldn't bother me, but it really bothers me how these people can have so much hate in their heart.
Back
Man, bro.
a couple years ago, like back, remember Paula and everybody like
Oh,
that?
thank you,
Okay,
guys.
so back then
What's
when
sweet of you guys all to say? Okay. Thank you. I can't believe I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. So I guess one thing to do, it's another thing to keep it going, huh? Guess time will tell. Time will tell.
hey, listen, this lady named Paula, they would have been the hold my beer to Clue. Okay, like
Yes.
I remember they called my dad.
They called your dad?
Yes, they called
Oh,
my dad
shit.
one time and like was trying to be like, do you know
Here,
what
Dick,
your
here's
daughter's
the
been up
treat.
to online? Which Brittany, you've been around pretty much since I have, and there's really not that much on me. Like I really don't do fucked up shit. And he was like, well, if you think my dad's almost 70 years old, okay.
Bless
He's like,
his
well,
heart.
he's like, if you think you're telling me something I don't know about her, you're crazy. They never called back.
Your dad, God bless him. You sound like you're daddy's girl, aren't you? I can tell.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell. You talk about him a lot. I'm the same way with mine. That's what I don't know what they think they're going to get. Somebody reached out to mine today too. Well, in a message, but my dad said they ain't going to get a musket from me. I just hate that they're doing that to you and the babies. And I'm like, I asked him I told him one day about how they were.
Oh my God. Thinking about this shit yesterday. I put in for a call back from the Social Security office because none of that's still been straightened out over a copy being sent in of the marriage license versus the original. But then when I went an hour away to the freaking office, the lady just did the same thing I fucking did, which I knew they weren't going to take because they made it clear to me what I needed to do. She just wasn't listening to me. So I called. My second call was around 1:30 yesterday afternoon. I scheduled the next in line for a call back. They said it would be 90 minutes. They did not call me back until 4:45. And there was no one on the phone. The call messed up and jumped right into the survey for after the call and then cut off. There was no way to call back because they closed at 5. I'm going to tell you what, if they don't get that shit straight, we are going on 4 months and 3 weeks. And they still have yet to give me a damn dime of what I'm entitled to. I am ready to scream. I have been so very patient and I have bit my tongue. Even when I went down there and I wasted a whole fucking day for her to do exactly what I did and not do what they said to do on the phone. Because, you know, the people on the phone don't know what the people in the offices are doing. They don't know. But I did it in a nice way. Let her know that I will not be returning because I came here on my scheduled appointment time. I had the documentation. You gave it back to me. After she put my SS number in the system wrong by one number. So they had to re-sign me in because somebody else came up, and when I gave her my ID, she goes, well, that's definitely not you. I'm like, it took me handing you my driver's license. You couldn't look at me and say, you're not 83, and yeah, that's not you. Yeah, huh? Okay. What job do you have and how much you getting paid? Because I want that damn job. It'd be easier than the one I'm doing right now. Because you got to do very little. Anyway, I'm telling you, Monday, they better have some answers for me because I'm tired of being nice with this shit. I have been more than patient.
Looking up Mama and her family, like my mama's brother who unalived somebody. And he's like, they haven't looked me up yet. I'm jealous. I said, oh, just wait, it's coming. And they did. So, like, my whole point is, like,
I mean, at this point, what's left? What's left for them to do? Like, honestly,
there's nothing. I mean, not as far as like finding. There's nothing else to find. Y'all found the aha moments. I mean, y'all got me. Ticket.
I honestly don't know what they want though, because if you were like, fuck this, I'm packing it up, I'm done, and you left,
yeah.
Like, honest to God, what would some of them do? They would, first of all, they would eat each other. The first one.
I don't know about anybody else. I can't speak for anybody else, but I speak for me. I've never said I want you to leave. I think you would benefit from taking a break. Maybe not streaming every night for hours and hours and hours doing the drama. Maybe you could build your audience where you want it, and but you don't take no advice. You do what you want to do, evidently. But yeah, why would I want you gone? Hell no. I know that you're supporting your family because you got a man that won't step up and take care of that situation or even help out. I mean, there's nothing wrong with moms working. Hell no. But when you have a deadbeat there that won't do a damn thing to lift a finger to help in any way, shape, or form, that's a little messed up. Thank God I didn't have that. Yeah.
One would be the.
But no, I don't want to see you lose your bread and butter that takes care of your family. And I've made that clear all along.
Weakling in their group. That would be the new
But
villain.
if you cause that to happen, that's on you, not on me. Or anybody. That would be you causing that to happen, no one else.
Opinion. But it's just like, what's your end goal? What do you want Brittany to do? Just be destitute and on the side of the street alone? Like, I don't get it.
Do the letters you got from Social Security happen to have an extension? No. No, mine didn't. I had to just call the number. Yeah. I'm getting really pissed about it. I have been more than patient. It took me 6 weeks to get my interview. 6 fucking weeks. The interview lasted 3.5 minutes. Then it took another month for them to say, oh, no, you didn't send in the right. You sent in a copy, not the original, so we're going to deny you. You can appeal it. You have to bring in the original. Here's the date and time to bring it into the office an hour away because they closed ours. So I did that. It took me a whole day. I sat there. And then she went and did the same thing they said not to do. And I showed her what the paper said, what needed to happen. She said, nope. The guy that I was supposed to have an interview with, the guy that was supposed to handle it, because she put my number in the system wrong. It didn't register that I was there, so he thought I wasn't coming. He waited a whole less than 10 minutes. And he left the building to take his break. Yeah. While the whole time I was there with her, sitting in her desk, 3 desks over. You just go to the cubicles and they have them where you just sit out front and they're blocked off. But anyway, it's weird. It's like, it's nuts that they need that kind of security. They shouldn't, but they do because people are idiots. But anyway, yeah, I was just, but I still maintained and was very respectful. But I made it clear that I will not be next time. Because I told her they're going to come back with the same thing. They're going to say, you still didn't do it. Well, I didn't do it. Your own damn worker did it. Anyway, let's get back on this. Because I can bitch about that all day.
I honestly don't.
I know this is going to sound bad, but I think that, I'm not going to say that every one of them want this, but I think that there are a group of them that would like to see me dead. I honestly think that there are, and I know people can say, oh, Brittany, you're being facetious. That's a bit too much.
Who the hell, BJ, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you even go there? I ain't never heard no one say, or I haven't. I shouldn't have said ain't. I've never heard anyone say they want you dead. Come on now. Are you... Man. Get them super chats rolling in.
That's over the top. Really? I mean, look, have you ever heard of a I can't say the word, a troll? The, unalive troll or whatever you call it? I feel stupid.
I can agree with that, though. I definitely think that there are a few of them that, wouldn't give 2 fucking flying fucks in the wind if something happened and will probably relish in it. And say she deserved it. Her fault. Good. You're wasting air anyway. Can you imagine? Yeah. Could you imagine? Yeah.
Yep. They would say this. I know Clue would. She'd say the same shit she said about my mama. But and I think some of them like B10 and others, they want to see my kids taken.
See you.
I really believe that.
A great holiday season. Christmas.
What the fuck does Mox mean? They say that all the time.
Receipt proof.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's all around you, real deal. If that's what you're asking, you want proof that. That's
Senator,
what these
come up
people
and
want?
hang out with us. Somebody else really should come up for a little bit.
Yeah, Senator said they would make content. Absolutely, they would.
Oh, fuck yeah, they would.
I don't know, Jenny. That's what I'm saying. How can you hate somebody that much? Kelsey.
Hey, wait, but it is. The red tape is horrible,
Well, I
and you're
mean,
right. And
yeah.
they shouldn't feel that unsafe at their jobs. But sadly, people go in there freaking out, man. They'll use weapons, what have you. Yeah, it's crazy. But, I do understand the frustration with the system. But, there's just a proper way to handle it. And, anyway. I'm not about to go to jail for anybody for that. They owe me. I don't owe them.
But Mike means receipts, though. Help me understand.
Okay, so JLR did like a whole little thing. And he was like, he was talking
Thank
about something
you,
and having the
muscles.
receipts, and he's like, I got the mutts, the applesauce. I got the mutts. Talking about
Oh my
receipts,
God.
and it just became a thing, and like Queen Bee plays it all the time, and it's just a thing, and it really is funny. I think it's hilarious.
That
I
is
even go
funny.
in some of my other communities, and I'm like, where's mutts?
I'm stealing it. I'm going to use that. That's actually pretty clever.
Do it, steal it. They
I
steal
got
all
the
kinds of shit from
applesauce.
you.
They
I cannot
steal
believe
it, steal
Queen
it,
Bee
steal it.
just
Who
did this.
steals
Talking
it?
about she came.
Oh my God. Oh, you people and your stealing shit. What? BJ, there's nothing original on your channel. Even your hold plays you took from another channel. Stop it. You copy everybody all the time. No originality. None. But okay.
Up with Helly. What the hell, girl?
I said we
No.
weren't going to review all this, and here we are. It's almost over,
That's
isn't
some
it?
shit that I heard from my kids.
Oh, good Lord. I thought I had to sped up. I do 1.75.
She's up here, Amanda. I don't know. Every time I come on panel, I feel like I make reality feel like she can't talk, and I feel bad. But she could be messing with her new curling. Or no, she has to get a curling iron. I don't think she has it yet. Hell, I don't know. Reality, where are you at? I'm muting. I feel awkward.
Let me know if I sped it up too much. Don't care about her curling iron situation. Don't care.
The last time she told the judge, guilty, Your Honor. For real. I had hope. There was like 2 days, these past 2 days, she was doing true crime. And somebody said she told everybody that she was moving on. And
Well,
that she knew the rest would keep their foot on my neck.
She did that before. She told everybody she was going to move on, and then it went nowhere.
Of course. People
Oh,
have to intimidate me. Yep.
And I feel obligated real quickly since Cinder's here, and I just do want to say I don't know much about her, but Catch Me If You Can is not a troll. She really has been around for a while.
Yes.
Now,
yes.
she's a good or
I
bad
can
person.
attest
I don't know much about her, but I can tell you that she has been around since, like, she's been here.
Who
So, okay, I just wanted to
cares?
make that clear, just because I did listen to Moon's live, and Catch Me was pretty upset because I guess Cinder called her a troll, and like no one knew who she was, but I know who she is. I've heard of her, and she has definitely been around.
that. For years.
And I don't think I've ever heard I've never heard like Catch Me being on any type of bullshit or anything like that.
No, the way people, I'm going to say what Pink just said, because I don't know where she's at now, because I haven't seen her in a little while. But my experience with Catch Me has always been good. I mean, she's always been very nice to me. So, and she has been around for, 2-3 years now? A long time.
At least.
Look at that. Golden said, you speak how I feel. I think she does for a lot of us. She'll say what others are afraid to say.
Well, thank you, chat. I appreciate it.
Now,
So what else is
why
going
do
on,
they always think people are afraid to say things? Sometimes things are just better left unsaid at that time. It doesn't mean not in the future they won't be said, but just sometimes things are just left better unsaid. It doesn't mean you're afraid to say them. They crack me up with that shit.
Hold on, let's look.
Hey, everybody, please hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. I'm trying to get to 5K. I'm so close. Come on. We also have memberships. You can be a misfit just like the rest of us. And we have an expired goal because I screwed up on the time frame. There you go. I suck at it all. Infamous.
Look and see. So I know they got all the shit happening with me, obviously. And then, I don't know. Y'all update me, because I haven't even hardly been on the streets. I've been avoiding it.
Oh, you lying sack of shit. You kept delaying your live because you was in Cindy's. You all, what do you mean? You be listening to everybody. How many times have we caught you listening to people while you're live? Stop it.
Oh, Nonsense is over there keeping her shit going. Natasha, I guess Natasha hates my guts, and she's freaking a staple for them now.
Oh, well.
She was a stranger to me, and she's blocked on my channel. Problem solved. No skin off my back. Oh,
Natasha's what? She said Natasha's a staple for Nonsense now? What? Oh. Because somebody pops in your chat doesn't make them a staple. Oh, good Lord. I don't know. Muscles, oh my gosh. Holy cow. You could turn it green in here. Thank you so much, Muscles and Mascara, for gifting 20 memberships. Wow, that is huge. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Wow, welcome in, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. It is a flat out lie. What the fuck? Oh. Thank you again so much, Muscles and Mascara.
Okay. Oh, Dolly. Dolly, did you hear about him?
Oh, she's going to get this wrong,
he
too.
struck Queen.
Did he strike her? I didn't know that.
Oh, shit. I thought that's what you
No,
said.
he didn't strike Queen, but you're going to get this wrong, too. Because, see, you don't listen to comprehend. You listen to respond. That's why you're often wrong.
I thought I heard that. I don't know. What are you talking about? What
Did he strike Queen, y'all?
I don't know. Now I feel like I'm
So,
ruler.
you know that 4-year-old little boy that they just found his body today? So, the one who went missing in Alabama, I guess. Now, I don't
That's
even know the whole
sad.
story, but I know that Dolly went to Alabama to help search for the little
Oh,
boy.
he did not.
And what happened?
He
y'all?
went to grip his ass off.
Dolly saw the little boy's
Dolly
brother just so happens
scum.
to be like, has the same color hair, the same long hair, the same length. He looked like him.
Oh,
And Dolly
Happy
saw
New Year
the
to
little boy
you
with the
too,
mom,
Muscles.
and somebody else. And he said if he was a betting man, he would say that that was the little boy and they found him. And they found the little boy's body. That was the brother.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a fuck up.
Yeah. He has, I mean, he is excited, thought they found him. He was excited. So did he confirm that they found him? He saw the brother and he thought they found him alive, and he didn't say definitely, but he didn't say definitely. But for him to say if I was a betting man.
Yeah, he shouldn't even be putting that in the atmosphere without, you can't do that. And now listen, I don't hate Dolly. I really don't. I actually do appreciate. even though he
Okay,
makes
number one, Dolly was not yelled at by the police. He was yelled at by the mother. Dolly tried to insert himself. Very unsuccessful because he did not believe that. Emma Swan, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. They took away the 99-cent tier. That's why they're $1.99. I guess they did. I can't find it. But anyway. What he did was spread misinformation. And he knows he did because both his videos he took down. First, he put them behind a ridiculous paywall. And then once called out for that, he just took them down. And even took that high membership paywall down and lowered it. But, yeah, and he hid those videos. And he said that was the little boy that he was found. And it wasn't. It wasn't. Dolly's a whole ass clown. He didn't go there for any good reason. He went there for the money, for the clicks and views. That's it. That's all. He's not changed. If he didn't do anything to worry about, why did he hide them 2 lives? Why? He's scum. And it was sad because the little boy's body was found. It was awful. All right, rest in peace, little angel. Rest in peace. Let the family alone. Let that little boy alone. Just let him rest in peace. Let the family grieve. That's all I'm asking you guys. But I don't think Dolly's going to shut up. You know Bullscorn's not going to shut up about it. And this one probably won't either.
A ton of money off this. He really does go out there and like try
No,
to
he
do something.
doesn't.
In my opinion, he does. But fuck yeah, you've got.
What was he trying to do? Spread misinformation? That's not helping. Try to do something, turn off your monetization and not take no super chats or private pay link donations. How many times has he grifted for shit that he's never even used? Lawyer money, this money, that money, CrimeCon money. That was a grip from day one. We all tried to tell it. We all tried to tell people he's lying, he's grifting, and he did. And he lied. He got nothing but all the money. Come on. He's one of the biggest grifters out here. Get the fuck out of here. And that stupid ass game, I never fell for that game. Never was a part of it. Never watched it. Because it's nothing but a cheap knockoff of Survivor, which he's lucky he gets away with. But it was stupid, and it was nothing but to put lots of money in his pocket, and these people are paying him hundreds of dollars. No. Nope. Anyway. But yeah, he didn't go there to help. He went there for his own selfish pockets, in my opinion. And spread misinformation like he always does. He's a whole ass clown. I would never take any of his true crime content seriously. Again, my opinion. It'll just sit there. Hoping things fall in place very soon. Gotta run, but wishing you peace. Oh, well, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, White Bird. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. And thank you for coming in.
Especially with the channel size, even though that's still little, like he doesn't even have 100K, I don't think. But yeah, man, you can't do that.
And see, for me, like, I'm going to agree with what Snare said earlier on his live. When I think of Dolly, I don't think of someone that's a piece of shit on the level of like Clue. That, you know, I don't. No, he's done some egregious things, but I think that he also has a moral compass.
Yes,
you know what
I agree. Yep,
I can see a soft spot in Dolly.
I think that he does actually have genuine passion and care.
What did they just said a moral compass? Oh, good Lord. That's what you call a moral compass? Dookie Doo, this is the last treat I'm opening for you. So if you don't eat this one, so be it. You're not getting a Swedish fish. Or my last red Tic Tac. This cat takes my red Tic Tacs. We have fights about it all the time. Here, take this treat. This is the third treat I've opened up. First one he ate. The second one he put his nose up at it. This one, nope. Ugh.
I know that, I mean, you can't, the proof is in the pudding. Like, he makes a shit ton of money and he's able to afford things and whatever. But I think at the end of the day, he really does care. Like you said, unlike some people who don't give a damn. But I mean,
exactly.
That's I don't know.
Well,
yeah,
thank
I mean,
you.
Did he come out and apologize, y'all? Happy thought they found him alive and he yelled at your cop. He yelled at the cop?
He yelled at a cop?
Did I read that right, Butts Girl?
No, it was the mother. The parent turned around and put him in his place. A cop may have too at one time or another. I don't know. But the incident you're talking about, what I seen on Queens, and Dolly tried to hide everything. True coward he is. Because he was wrong.
They find him alive, then he got yelled at.
Oh, he got yelled at.
By a cop?
By a cop? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, shit. That's funny. I know nobody on this with Brittany or no idea. That just happened to Rev, too, with Rev and Shandy. The cops got called. The cop came.
No, he didn't apologize. He just hid everything. First, he put it behind outrageous paywalls. And then when he got caught up with that, he hid it altogether. Fucking scum.
Together, America.
So did they go away and come back, or did they never leave Pink? I don't know the whole Shandy and Rev thing. I just know that.
Did who go? Oh, Brittany, let's just not.
Okay.
All I'll say is you
oh my
are
God, I watched
like
Burnt Toast the other night. She had me rolling. That Shandy and Rev is something else. I so miss her on YouTube. She needs to be back on YouTube. She really does. But she's nailing it over there on Rumble. Good for her.
Either of them.
She had me rolling. That is something else. Them two are... Whew. BJ and Craigie remind me a lot of them. They actually do. Creepy, huh?
That comparison to even be made is disgusting because there was
enjoy Burnt Toast streams
that went on with those children that were in their hair.
And I don't get to catch a lot of her lives on Rumble, but I always do get to replay. But I do. I enjoy. I've always enjoyed her streams.
Just they're safe now. I won't go into detail. The kids are gone. CPS took them. They're good.
Wow.
Flourishing, thriving. But yeah, that makes me sick.
Are they still together?
Shandy and Rev?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but Rev is trying to get her out of his uncle's. It's a whole thing, Brittany.
Oh God.
I really, honest to God, wish
he's not trying to get her anywhere.
It is. Oh, I can't even.
Clue, go watch Shandy and Rev. Go watch Shandy and Rev.
I wish you would. Clue, please go fucking put Shandy in her place with your bullshit you do. But no.
I think I've seen some of your posts. That's why I asked. And there's a lot of people invested in that one.
But girl said that Dolly felt bad, so at least you felt bad.
Good.
I mean, I would too, but you got to be more responsible, Dolly. You have a bigger channel, especially for the sector. And people get really invested in. For a cop, do you have the clip of him being yelled at by a cop?
I can probably find it. Let me see.
I hope she finds some way, because Toasty's not going to do it anyway, but on the up and up. She's not going to be some sneaky ban evader. That's just not who Toasty is. I hope she finds some way to come back to YouTube. I do. Do I think she cares? Probably not. I mean, it was a hobby for her. It wasn't her income. She has a job, and you know what I mean? It wasn't her. She didn't count on it. So I don't know. I hope she finds a way to come back, because the only way she'd do it is if it's totally on the up and up. So I really hope that she finds some way to come back. She may not want to, though. I mean, she's doing her thing on Rumble. She's doing great over there. Hey, I don't get to super chat much or buy memberships much, because I'm just a tiny channel here. But I gave her a little tiny Rumble rant, just a tiny one, and it actually felt good. But you know what I mean? I wish I could do more, because she deserves it. She puts the work in. She always gives a good show, and always has the receipts. You ain't getting no bullshit over there.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. What did they say to him, y'all? Like, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is it on the one where he thought the little boy? Like, is it still? It wasn't a cop, Amy?
No, it was
I do
the
feel Dolly's
parent.
trying to do better and a little more professional. But you have to be careful. Yeah, you do have to be very careful. That's another reason
She
that I
never
have tiptoed
does.
getting back into true crime too, because of all this chaos.
Yeah,
It makes me laugh.
it
I don't watch
is.
on a regular basis.
It's the same thing with Voices. Voices shouldn't have lost her channel either, because there is no way you two could prove to me that Voices did that. No way. Voices was actually putting the time in, man. She was putting the work in. Streaming all that content. She was on top of it, man. She was doing. It sucks. And don't tell me you can't tell. They knew that they could tell it wasn't her, but they don't care. Instead, pieces of shit get to have their channels.
He was headed to Sebastian's vigil and was getting donations and really didn't go.
Is Sebastian having a vigil?
Are you talking?
Or not Sebastian, but his loved one having a vigil?
Are they doing another vigil, Holly, or are you talking about the past? Okay, she's talking about the past. So him and Dee both did that. I mean, look, there's no doubt Dolly's a grifter. I mean, come on, y'all. I mean, how many times has he collected? He collected money for just in case he gets sued.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's going to deny that one. But I still don't think he's a bad person.
Right.
On the cat bandwagon. Me too, Jiggy. He was wrong for that. He knows he was, but I'm choosing my battles. Trav G says he's no better than T-Rev. Well, a lot of people have that opinion.
I don't know. Like shit about T-Rev and don't care to.
I'm glad people left him alone. Just because I see somebody struggling. Kind of the same with Proud. What was that dude's name? Crabtree or whatever.
Yeah, I think so.
As much as he's called for my head, and he continues to call for my head.
Why? What? Do you guys even have any type of affiliation? Like, what?
No, I don't even. I've been one of the few to show compassion towards him from this side. But because it's the popular thing to do. He really likes Clue and Cletus a lot. So Brittany is the devil of every. Everything.
Right.
But people, I don't know. Just if I see somebody struggling like that, I'm not about to add to that. Not me. And T-Rev's one of those that it's beyond obvious. And I just, I think it's gross what he did. But I also know he's one of many out there that fakes calls like that. If you think for 1 minute he's not the only creator that does that, or he is the only creator, okay.
Fakes. What do you mean fakes calls?
He had one of his friends exposed him. He did a call-in show for true crime, and one of his friends put out screenshots of text messages where T-Rev told his friend to call into the show and pretend to be a friend of Stephen Stearns, the guy who unalived Maddie Soto.
Yeah, then he deserves to be canceled. I don't give a fuck. That's fucking wrong.
Smoke, yeah. And it was gross. That was so gross.
That's yeah.
But
yeah, you can't do shit like that.
No, that's that 13-year-old girl who, I mean, her story is tragic. It doesn't matter if it's tragic or not. She's a victim, and that shit should have never happened. True calling and pretending to be a forensic expert. That's pretty fake. Holly.
Right. But that's all good, right?
Who was it, y'all? I'm telling y'all, I gotta find it. I think it's JB Gunner. JB Gunner said on his live stream when he called Clue out when she bounced him from the chat for saying the N-word, or on the panel for saying the N-word. I could have swore it was on there. He went live and went off about her. And JB Gunner, he said that Clue, that T-Rev wasn't the only one faking calls, that he knew Clue had people calling into her show too. I gotta find that clip. I think I heard it on Shady's.
I wonder what the fuck that's about.
I want to know too.
You guys can't hear anything? No, I wasn't muted. I think my headset's going. It's been doing this for a couple weeks. This is some bullshit, though. Let me back this up a minute, because
that Clue, that T-Rev wasn't the only one.
You did not turn on him behind that. You turned on him because he started talking about Seth and Tony, and you didn't like it. That's why you turned on him. And now you're going to say what, Clue fake calls? What?
Knew Clue had people calling into her show too.
What?
I got to find that clip. I think I heard it on Shady's.
So now she's saying Clue had fake callers calling into her. What? But yet you have no clips to show us. No screenshots, nothing, right? You're alleging all this, but you have nothing to show for it. Okay.
I wonder what the fuck that's about.
I don't know too. Does anybody in chat remember that? Ooh,
You didn't hear me?
Yeah,
it's the mic on my headset. Okay.
I hope you're just playing with me.
Wow.
That she's not serious. There's no way she's serious. Whitney. That man gives me a bad feeling. All right, hold on. Let me see. Does anybody know what video that is on Dolly's? Where he gets yelled at? Because I want to see it too. The search for Little John John ended bad. What really happened?
You can't because he took it down.
Here, we'll see if it's on this one. Here, I'll drop Dolly's link.
Like something like we think it is.
Hold on. Let me drop his link.
This isn't it.
Is it this one?
No. Sure isn't.
Oh, wrong person? Okay, I was going to say, I know you ain't talking about. Okay, he'll strike you, Willie Bud Girl?
He's been known to.
Dolly, don't strike me. I'm just
Brittany, they can't strike you when you are following fair use. Even if they falsely do it, you'll win your counter. Just play it.
Let me see. I think that's the audio on.
This isn't it.
Yeah, we got close as hell. Maybe this is why I got close.
I think we made some bad news. That guy said it wasn't, but not good. Not good. Not good at all. See more media pulling up.
Uh-oh.
And almost 2,000 people in the room.
This isn't the clip.
It's a toy if he finds. And of course, we have K9 handlers. That's just to block people off and put them up.
I don't think this is one. I think this is the one before that one. But I could be wrong. Yeah, she always states things as factual.
Brittany, what? Where is this?
Alabama.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Alabama, y'all. Brittany, he won't strike you, and no one is perfect, but Dolly has. Yeah, I'm not saying anything bad about him. I just want to see where he gets fussed at. I don't know. Maybe that's bad, but I ain't got. Good on him for making an apology. We all make mistakes. I ain't hating on Dolly.
Right. That's what matters. Is that he was like, "Hey, sorry for that." But
no, he didn't. No, actually, he put him behind paywalls. The true slime bag.
Says because I mean, at the end of the day, he is bringing attention to the case. So I'm just curious what got mad
no, he didn't. Yeah, misinformation.
No, yeah, I don't think he will. I don't. PJ, don't let him. We're being nice.
Yeah, I don't have no problems with PJ and Dolly. I think that they were treated like shit by freaking Clue and Cletus over there and Elevated Truth.
That whole Turtle Island, yeah. Let's not even go there.
Yeah. All right, he's leaving. Is this where he gets fussed at?
I have no idea.
Let me see.
It's in the chat. the call.
Look, Turtle Island is nothing but a pocket liner for him. The people fall for it, spend hundreds of dollars. You don't think that shit's already fixed? You don't think come on. It's nothing but whatever. Okay, whatever. I'll never use it to play I'll never pay to play in that shit, so whatever.
Somebody said it's towards the end.
Oh, okay. All right. Do you guys know was he at the speech when he got fussed at? Cat's meow.
Thank you, PJ, for dropping his link.
I think reality went to sleep on our asses.
I do too.
She went shopping for 8 hours. Today.
Yeah, he hid it because he knew that he was wrong. He edited it and put it back up and not behind a paywall. I didn't know that. I haven't checked. Of course he did. Of course he did.
He was in front of the church. Okay. Let me see.
She's dreaming about all her shopping bags.
Yeah, she is. So Shayna watches me when I go to sleep, or she'll watch me when she goes to sleep. And she says that because she falls asleep watching me, she dreams about me all the time. She said the other night, she was half asleep and my live was playing.
It was the mom
like,
carrying out the brother, and he's running after her saying, "Is that him? Is that him? That's him. That's him. That's him."
Off. When did you go? Did you wrap your Christmas presents? Did you log off and cook Christmas dinner? And she said she was half asleep and she's like, how am I going to get out? How am I going to answer her? I'm in the bed with my husband and my grandbaby. I'm going to have to figure out how I can get out of bed. Yes, Brittany, I did all of that. And I was talking to Buzzy. Shayna was trying to respond to me thinking that I was talking to her. I was like, Shayna, would I be chastising you like that? Let's see. I think so.
Go out, come back in. Hold on.
Before the speech.
What's this? I gotta set y'all down for one more.
Now, this was yesterday, so he must have put this one. Let me see.
So people still going out searching. I hope they ain't calling because there's been an update.
Because I checked it when it was going on yesterday, and he did put both of them behind a paywall, and then the paywall disappeared. Yeah, those ones with those thumbnails, they're... yeah, that one's been edited. It's down to 1 hour and 30 minutes. Yeah. Oh, you fucking slime. He's always been a coward, in my opinion, but whatever. I don't sub to him. I don't care. I don't watch him. Do you?
43.
Here.
All right, here we are. We're at it.
Families in chat, please. Hold on. Okay, people. There is family members in the chat, so please be respectful. Please be respectful. And don't be saying anything that has to do with the boom word.
Good for you. Good for you, Dolly. Good on you.
Can y'all hear me?
Good for you. Good for you on that, Dolly. That's awesome.
I agree.
Let me put my glasses on so I can see what the hell y'all people are saying. Searchers are still going back out, so they haven't called off the search yet. Here in Jasper. I hear you. Okay. Brittany is pulling in, doesn't want to be on live. Okay. I'll mute.
That must be a family member.
I don't know how to mute. How the hell do I mute? Oh, I can mute. When she comes up, I can mute. MB Design, Texas. Kelly, I cannot see the chat on my TV. That's not my problem. Prayers for family. Yeah, I'll just mute. And try not to show her. So, I'll keep the camera off of people for right now.
Not here after this, Buzz Girl? Okay.
Police
I believe Queen showed it. Queen was given the clip. Somebody had clipped it and shared it with Queen, and it was showed. So, Dolly, editing out serves you no purpose. You know YouTube better than that.
So it almost looks like a house, like what an odd looking church.
Morning.
It is.
He's right here.
I thought it was like an apartment or something.
Like
okay,
but there's a lot of where the brother.
And I'm clicking my lighter because I don't want to smoke.
All right, hold on. I just got an email. He's telling me, is this him? This email is to formally notify you that you do not have permission to hold on. DollyVisionsInvestigates.com at Gmail. Is that him, y'all?
Not that I know of, but I don't know. I mean, he could. I have
this email is to formally notify you that you do not have permission to stream, broadcast, display, or otherwise use any video content of from my Dolly Vision YouTube channel. Had you not called me a grifter when in fact you're a grifter, it just blew it for yourself. Okay.
Yeah, he would never say that. I have him on Messenger. Do you want me to ask him?
Yeah, ask him if that was him. Content without explicit with written permission. Come on, Dolly. Seriously.
Hold on. Hold on. Mr. Jimmy Jams.
Come on now.
Dolly is.
You called me worse than a damn grifter.
He can use everybody else's stuff, and he does. Everything he doesn't go out and get his help. He goes on YouTube, finds other creators' content, and uses their videos or news videos or something. But that Dolly is a slime bucket. He's a coward, in my opinion.
Grifter. You literally just called me a grifter.
You are. You both are grifters.
I actually gave you a bunch of compliments. Dolly is sleeping. I don't know. Y'all
I
just wanna
didn't
make sure
come
I don't
to,
have-
you know, I didn't come when I needed a car. I had subs who wanted to do fundraising for me. I wouldn't allow it. You know, it's not no one's responsibility. Fuck, he needed this camper so badly, never uses it, sits there and rots away, that his subscribers paid for it. This outrageous car he's driving, his subscriber. Grifter, just putting it mildly.
It's not him. You got it. I mean, it's hard to tell because I've had people reach out to me.
No,
pretending
that's
to be
just how
volunteering.
Dolly
It
is,
was my-
Julie. He is no matter what. That's just how he is.
That reached out to me pretending to be Duty Ron that wasn't Duty Ron. Okay, so Dolly's emails are jimmyjams@gmail.
Yeah, that's not him. Play it.
Okay. Lord.
How lame. Or don't play it. Whatever you want to do. I can care less.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that.
I'm not doing anything wrong. I mean, I've dropped his link. I'm using fair use.
I don't think this is the correct video.
It's being said, I want to walk in with it. I don't have to
Besides that, they've been edited, BJ.
Yeah, we're offering commentary. Further near the end.
And then, of course, you know, as soon as the press conference is over,
All right, hold on. And this is a press conference, y'all. Is it after the press conference? Because we're at the press conference now. Can you put the comment on the screen so Dolly and PJ can see it later? They need someone who's impersonating them. Yeah, I'll share the email. Give me just a minute, I'll show it.
I did thank you, huh? Matters Madness.
It's after the press
why is
conference, you
that
guys.
still showing up?
Because this is the press conference. All right, hold on.
okay,
Okay.
right now, you know, they haven't found anything. So that scene was nothing so far. That this was dog's hit on anything.
These videos
You don't
have been
have sound.
edited.
The search
You have
500 acres yesterday. To continue. You would think if they knew for a fact.
Y'all, that's the end of it.
Told you it wasn't the right video.
Yeah, there's two. And that's the end of it. He put it under a paywall. Okay, well, never mind. So we did all that for nothing. Somebody said it's behind a paywall, Buds Girl. So,
Oh, well.
yeah, it is what it is.
What did he get yelled at for? Like, that's
Yeah.
what I want to know. Like, what did he do? And what was said?
Because he kept saying, "Is that him? Is that him? That's him. That's him. He's okay. That's him."
Yeah, does anybody know what he got yelled at for? He took the video down. Okay. Well, I mean, good night, reality. I'm gonna drop her. Okay, let me see. Let me read Angela's post real quick because I forgot I was gonna do that. This is just a little bit of
We
clarity.
have to.
All right, so Angela says, since we all are given our opinions and all, I'll share mine. 2 years ago, there was not this issue. This is, oh boy, this is speaking more. 2 years ago, there was not this issue
Yes, Julie.
that we have now. People that had issues would often come together to do what was right. Now, there's no load that hasn't been rolled
When
around
I
yet.
found out, which I knew that Betty and Dolly had done the thing, I knew that was true. But I don't know, for some reason, even though I knew all along it was true and Queen was and B10 were not lying, when it all came out that Dolly, all he had to do was give a fucking statement, you know? That's all he had to do. And it would have ended that part of it, which would have, you know, ended it. When I found out, I don't know, for some reason, it angered me that idiot sat back when he possibly could have stopped a lot of this shit, you know? That just shows you. I mean, was he obligated to? No, he wasn't. Or should he have? Yeah. Just saying.
That's where the pigs can stay. I have no desire to roll in the mud with them, but I am not going to be defamed by a bunch of disgusting individuals. I fear for Brittany's children because of people like you, the ones that come up with fucked up scenarios and gross accusations. I did the right thing. I called Brittany and I heard for myself from her children what happened. I don't owe anyone else a damn thing. And that's the truth, y'all, because Pink, they're putting it on Angela now too and saying that she had CSAM in her computer. I mean, that's fucking the one. I mean, one of the reasons that if you ask me why I have such a soft spot for Angela, and I could hate her the rest of my days. Angela could do something to me tomorrow that would be unforgivable. And I would still have an appreciation for her and a soft spot for her for what she did for me that day. Because Angela picked up the phone. She called me multiple times. She got a hold of me. And she did. And to be fair, and
Well, you weren't saying that the last time you were mad at her.
To her defense, she wasn't even sure what it was, but she did what was right, and she called me. And for those of you that hate my guts and think that that's the wrong thing to do, well, Nonsense said she would have done the same thing. One of your own said she would have done the same thing. She would have picked up the phone and called the person.
I absolutely would have. Wouldn't have mattered who. If I had a way to reach out to them, or I would have found somebody. I would have found some the email on their channel, something. I'd have found it. No, leave it there. Thank you. Love you. Okay.
So I don't know what her crime is and why she's being pulled in this when all she ever tried to do was help.
Yeah, I don't know why they would say that she has that on her phone. Why would Angela save that to her phone?
She never has. They're saying that she is that Cletus in my chat?
I don't know.
Let me see.
Cletus 18
Yeah,
is a
me
strike.
too, Rocky.
What's he striking?
I have no clue what the fuck he's talking about.
I'm gonna be right back though. I gotta go to the restroom and I'm gonna get
Okay.
a drink.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. This is just not. While he was striking QB, the news presser said John John's body was. He did strike QB, Caps. Let me see.
Strike her for what? She wasn't showing him. She was showing a clip from another creator from another platform.
Yeah.
What would your wings look
Hey,
like?
Sammy, good to see you.
Who's bowling? Cinderella. Hey, what's going on, Mandy?
Exactly, Sammy.
Wait a minute, who's mom's reaction, Trav?
I'm not either. I
He's
was thought
sleepwalking again. Go back to bed, Pumpkin.
It backfired on her.
This channel was created 8 months ago. I'm out for all you bitches. I don't know. I think that's a sock account. Oh, he's bowling. Yeah, strike. I'm like, what? I feel stupid. Sorry. How are you, Mandy? It's maybe playing base people to remove the post and edit, but we still don't know if Cotton Candy deleted them. That's why when I saw the comment yesterday, I had a problem with it because there are a lot of sick individuals in this community. There is no longer that confidence that the right thing would be done because this place has diminished in credibility and morals. When you have a grown man rolling around in a public park exposing his ass, I don't think you get to speak on what a young boy may or may not do with his brother as a joke. Sorry, there wasn't more to it. Sorry, there wasn't more to it to feed your sick minds. And then she's flipping a monkey flipping.
I love it. It's a silverback gorilla. Yeah, cute as can be. It was like a little peanut in his mouth.
They are adorable. Me and my brother used to watch them for pure comedy gold. They are so funny.
I do feel bad for Angela though because I don't understand why she is being accused of saving that video. Like that came out of left field.
No, they're not even saying that. No, they are saying that because she saw it on the YouTube channel.
So because she's seen it when it was played on someone else's YouTube channel, she's okay.
Yep.
The thing is the video in its original format was never played. It was edited to block a view of anything inappropriate. Yeah, she likes Angela right now because they're not fighting right now, but they will be again because it's a revolving door with her. Right now, she's going to kiss her ass because Angela's all coming out defending her. That's how BJ rolls.
Have anything for that? Like,
it's just such a gross. Yeah. Jones reviewed him.
Go ahead. That's exactly what I was going to say. I was watching Jones too, and his live, it legit made me sick.
I'm going to be honest with y'all. I have not watched it. Sinner started to play it earlier.
I don't believe that, but whatever.
He stopped. I was kind of thankful that he did because I knew I wasn't going to be
able to, you were
sit
pissed. You delayed your live, stood your own chat up to stay in his because that's what he was showing, and you wanted him to continue. Tell the truth.
But what I know and what I've been told is more than I need, and
yeah, it was gross.
I don't know how people could do stuff like that. And then
exactly, she knows.
I do want to pull up Jones to show something though because I saw this earlier. I'm not going to go to where she plays that, but
it is wrong. I don't think anybody should have the video. I don't think anybody should have ever played the video. I have been offered back when this happened, the video. I don't want nothing to do with it, and I have to be honest. I've never watched the video. I seen a clip, a screenshot of where it had been, something had been put over what you were watching. I deleted that thing immediately. I want nothing to do with that. I've never played it on my channel. I never will. I don't think it's okay to have videos of anybody's children, regardless. Children are off limits. And this sick creature right here needs to quit using this shit for content.
Things that I just want to give a little clarity for.
But yes, it's YouTube. And there was people in chat. I would not be surprised if people don't have it. I really wouldn't be. I mean, would it really shock anybody? Just don't send it this way. I want no parts of it.
Jonesy looks so cute today.
I think she's adorable.
Like, you
Man,
just
she
wanna, like,
kisses
pinch her.
Jones's
Yeah, she's
ass
cute.
so badly.
I get mad at her sometimes. But,
Why
I mean,
is it so important for you to be validated by Jonesy? It's just weird.
How can you stay mad at that face? Look at her.
Yeah. Jonesy, I say, I don't like saying love-hate relationship because I don't hate her, but I do get mad at her all the time. All the time. She pisses me off. But Johnson's a good person. And she also is another one that came to me and said, you know, when all this stuff was brought back up, she reached out to me out of respect and told me what was going on. So I have respect for her too in regards to, like, they keep trying to put this stuff off on her because she called and she, you know, did a FOIA and stuff like that. But Johnson never called any agencies on me. She's offered help multiple times. So not really sure where y'all getting that from. And I'll say it one more time.
Law enforcement can and would.
Johnson is not behind any CPS call or report.
Never said she was.
That has anything to do with us. The first time I ever had CPS come to my house.
Never said she did. But what you felt under the circumstances, if they truly thought it was, you know, Sam, as you guys keep calling it, law enforcement is obligated to report it. And they wouldn't clear it with Johnson first. In fact, she wouldn't even know.
Ever. Or that I was reported was in April, and that was the dark horse situation. So it's not Johnson. I don't know why they're trying to spin that. But it is what it is. Hold on. Holly, it absolutely does. It absolutely
Exactly.
does. And I'm still going to stick to my trend
chooses.
of going, you know,
It's when she thinks it benefits her, where if she thinks by Johnson speaking up, it in some way validates her. And then other times it's like, yeah.
On this channel, and I'm going back to True Crime on the other. And
oh,
you know what I mean?
Go
I have to
again.
just accept that they're going to double down because they want a reaction.
Absolutely. And you should
and
do,
you
like,
keep
a night
giving
of
it.
conspiracies or something, because even back from a few years ago, like, I remember me and you private messaged about talking about some of the Titanic conspiracies and stuff like that. Like,
Okay,
I think that
and
would be so fun. I think it would be a breath of fresh air.
You just gave us the prime example. Dagger, listen to what you're saying. A few years ago, and she still hasn't done it. She's not going to walk away from the drama.
I still want to talk about the Bohemian Grove. Like, there's so many cool things to cover with, like, conspiracies. And I think you would have a few people at least that would be interested in coming on panel and talking about it. I think it'd be fun.
One of the really cool things about all of that too is, like, just in the last couple of years compared to where we were, you know, like 2 or 3 years ago, times have changed so much, and there are so many more people that believe like that. Like,
yeah,
you know, a lot of the times, like, people would be like, you're a nutter, you're out of your mind. Now we can talk about it, and a lot of people are like, yeah, I believe that shit too.
And I think a lot of that was actually our society being, for, I know people don't like overused terms, but when it fits, gaslit by our government and the elites and things like that, to where when people are whistleblowing or trying to say the truth, they're deemed crazy.
This is, come on, this is not the person you want to discuss any type of politics with. I'm just saying. Not even a smidge of politics.
And most of them do coincidentally just go crazy, you know what I mean? Or die mysteriously. Like,
Facts.
4 times.
What is it that remember when was it Chappelle gave that last interview before he went to Africa?
She does that. She blocks you, then unblocks you just to re-block you. It part of her shtick, part of her victimhood.
He's like, calling these people crazy is dismissive. You know, maybe it's
See, look, I give people chances and they come back at me.
And I always think about that. And I'm like, that's the gospel truth right there.
And honestly, I didn't see anything in you
there was a time when
you said, and I was reviewing that, and I always read the chats when I'm watching something to review it. I didn't see anything that you said that should have gotten such a reaction out of her. or a block. But, you know, again, just my opinion.
On Epstein and people like that. And everybody was like, he's out of his mind. He's a nutter. Well, go just look at the conspiracies.
Right. That's why I'm so happy that they're at least on a smaller scale. There's people like 50 Cent who are credible, who haven't had whatever goes on to make some of these people who whistleblow, like Randy Quaid or fucking Kanye. Some people like seem to legit go crazy, and then they're not credible. They're not. People are like, they're
okay.
A lot.
None of
A
this
lot, but
matters.
at the same time, like, did you ever look into the Black Eye Club?
Black Eye.
At one point or another, they step out with a black eye. Yeah, and they're sporting like the worst. Let me show you. He's on the right
The
side.
left.
Their left or right. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Picture taken? What, you know?
Yeah. Never heard of this.
Yeah, you got to look into it when you get some
Brittany,
extra time.
do you know anything about the Bohemian Grove
Yes.
or the Bohemian Club?
Good Lord.
It's horrible.
But it's not even lure or tale. It's
No, it's real.
And people,
So-
I don't understand how it's just overlooked. Like, I do not get it, Brittany. I don't get it.
So, for those of you that might not know what the Bohemian Grove is, it's basically a place that not celebrities, but politicians, the rich.
It's a grove. And if you look up what a grove is, that even has ties to specifically being a certain type of place that is needed to conduct certain rituals and things of that nature. Druids, mainly. I mean, even the smallest details, there's a correlation.
It's freaking bizarre, y'all. Look. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Let me go back. Oh, you're going to be stupid and give me problems pulling it up. Go figure. Hold on. So here you have like what they call the cremation of care.
Senator, I will go with you. I'm not even kidding. I will fly out there. I already want to do it. And I'm too nervous to sneak in by myself. And you want to keep your circle super small to do it. Otherwise, they're going to catch you. But I want to go there and there's a hotel right at the entrance of the Bohemian Grove. And I want to stay there and make video. Like, I would totally do it with you. And I mean that. Like, I'm dead serious. But go ahead, Brittany. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Y'all have balls of steel though. Y'all absolutely. Look at this, guys. See if there's a way I can zoom in. Hold on. Let me save the picture. This is, so basically what happens is these high profile politicians,
royals, super elite, rich, oil tycoons, people from the Rothschild, like the major uber rich families that like all the elites basically.
Yes. Hold on a second. Let me find where we are or where y'all are. Okay. So yeah, they go. Yeah, presidents, they go once. Is it once a year, right? Make sure I get this right.
Yes, it is the last 2 weeks of July every year annually.
So it's a private campground covering 2,700 acres in Monterey, California.
Yep. Okay. Sorry, Brittany. Go ahead.
No, do it with me.
No. You got this. I just get so excited because y'all, like, I can't believe that like people just whatever. We're not going to pay. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I can't. Go ahead.
No, you're good. So this, I mean, they don't even deny this. They don't even deny that they go and do this. I'm just trying to remember. I know they go out there once a year for so many nights.
They did. They denied all of this until, and this is where that gaslighting bullshit comes in, because as soon as you say the name Alex Jones, people are like, oh, put the tinfoil hats on. You know what I mean? But but this is fact. You can look it up. Everyone can do their own research. Until Alex Jones went in undercover, recorded part of the ritual of the cremation of care. He snuck in. It shows the whole parking lot, how they get in, the grounds. Until he did that, Brittany, all of them denied that there was any place, any campground, any get together. They denied it. And then he busted it to where they couldn't deny it. And they were like, oh yeah, well, it's for all the, rich business guys to go to and let loose and relax and not have to worry about any of the business worlds or yada, yada, yada. Their motto is weeding spiders come not here, which is actually Shakespeare.
All right. Well, I might check into that myself to make sure it's correct information, but yeah.
Act on a good time. I would love to, because to be fair, Mark Twain famously went everywhere he was
in like the 70s or 80s. This is old.
Famous singers and actors.
Those famous people was I could be getting this completely wrong. I don't trust my brain at 2 a.m. But Walter Cronkite, I believe, it may be wrong, but it was like, yeah. But
who was that? I think it was a long time ago, right? Like a really long time ago.
No.
Become a member. Hey, Britt, I don't know why. Why won't it let you become a member? What the hell? What the Halle Berry?
Well, it just let you. You just did a membership.
You have to be careful. Oh, I will. Yeah, for sure. They apparently seek enlightenment, and Satan is the light, but it's not until you reach 33. That would be awesome. I need a palate cleanser. As tough as the topic is, for sure. I love how like everybody's so aware of to have a membership. A lot of things people think our fantasy is actually the memberships a little bit. What does it say in Tinks when you try to become a member? Yeah, I wonder if my video got because I wouldn't be able to get the super chats. Hold on. Try to pay out another way. Wait a minute. Let me do it the other night. Lucky 13. Look at you. You have to go on the desktop. Oh, that's what it is. On hold for just a second.
Oh. On hold. Damn.
Please buy it for it. What is that? A membership? Times the people in here get them. Mods are I'm excited. Tomorrow night's gonna be. Don't want to miss the stream.
You're gonna do more
Right?
drama.
Hold on a minute. Let me see what we can go through. Weird. Every bit of it. Let me see. Do y'all want to? I gotta come to y'all because we'll do this on this channel tomorrow night. Oh my goodness, you guys! Thank you. Look at that. Kentucky Life gifted a membership. Whoop whoop! Thank you so much. Teaching coming through, gifting a membership. Whoop whoop! Thank you guys. Oh no, that sucks, Kathy. Kathy says my debit card won't go through on here, so I have to buy Google Play cards from Amazon. That's crazy. But you know what, Kathy? That might not be a bad thing. Kind of like protects you. You know what I mean? Thank you guys. If you were gifted, please tell these lovely ladies thank you for the membership gift. What's up, Shayna? I love you, Shayna. Good to see you. Mandy says, I love your picture, Mandy. Mandy says, I want to brag for a minute. Since we got our new fridge, I've been decluttering, cleaning, and organizing my kitchen. And wow, it's been hard but rewarding. I've shared pics of my before and after with members. You go, girl. Of my squad channel, girl. Hey, Shayna. Shown of your remodel jobs. They'll rip you to shreds on here. So be careful, girl, because pictures got leaked of my remodel and they are going nuts. Kathy, thank you. You guys, I adore y'all. Y'all are the best. Hi. Thank you. If you were gifted from Kathy, please tell her thank you. Teaching, you are so sweet, by the way. Just for the kind words and stuff. And I really.
Oh my God, it's been in remodelization now for what, 3 or 4 years? But seriously, she did just paint those cabinets a few months back.
You know, this is a lot on your mental. You know what I mean? This is a lot mentally to endure, I guess. And I'm not trying to be a victim or anything like that. No victim here.
Oh yes, you are.
Don't get it twisted. I'm no victim.
Oh, not twisted.
This is a lot
yes,
on
you
your
are.
psyche. And Real Deal said, do I need to check a box to get a membership? No, I think it's just random, Real Deal. Yeah, Kathy, it's not easy. That's
Yeah,
sure.
big time hypocrites.
I think my dad knows that too, and that's why he's been checking on me and stuff. And like he popped in the other day to let me know he's here for me. You know, you just want to cry. You know, sometimes you just want to cry. How these people saying these things, and I'm not going to cry or be a baby or anything like that. But it's rough, man.
So she did, you know, play that part of Jones and where Jones reviewed some of Truth's Live. Why then did you even put it up? I didn't watch it, so I just know what Little Sinner said because I wasn't in there very long. I did watch some of it on Jones's. I didn't get to finish it, but BJ, I cannot. Look, how do I say this without? Man, some of the shit needs to stop. I mean, there's just some shit being put out here that, come on now. Come on. Really? I totally can get why people are, you know, beyond pissed off at her because of the shit she's done to them. But someone's got to draw the line somewhere. I don't know. And it's clearly not going to be her.
She did not have to do that. Sweet of you. So very sweet of you. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You really are. And I don't know, just in case I don't say it enough, I really do appreciate you because I know y'all take a lot of shit too.
But look, I'm telling you right now, no, I would not be okay with those things being said about me and my children. However, I would not be involved in the shit and do the shit the way she's doing shit either. And yeah, my littles won't be uploading videos because they don't have access to my YouTube channel. Anyway, I don't know. It's just, you got to look at, would you want it done to you and yours? You know? I don't know. I think it all needs to stop. I think the stuff with the children being involved all needs to stop. Brittany, quit using it for your fucking content. Quit using it as a shield. I just think it... yeah. But you can't be throwing around accusations like has been thrown around. What you said about Clue did put you and your panel could very well have put her and her family in danger. There's wackos out here on this interwebs that would believe this shit and try to do something. So yes, you did by accusing her of selling child pictures that you shouldn't sell. And also of saying how that she supported a convicted pedo, which is as far from the truth as you can get. But you didn't care about that, or even putting out here knowing the sinner's lying, but saying that Queen physically hurt her child. There are wackadoos out here on the internet that would take this shit seriously and try. You never know. You just never know. And you shouldn't take that chance. Because it could seriously have a negative effect on someone's life. You only care about it when it's done to you, but not when you and yours do it to others. And that's just not how it works, BJ. And stop with the frivolous court action bullshit. Now you're threatening court action against, which I said for the past couple weeks. This is how you roll. This is your pattern. You were working up to something. Everything else you've done so far has failed. And no, I don't think you're done. I do think you're either going to try to serve truth with a useless C&D, or you're going to try an RO again. You're not going to be able to raise the legal funds, though, Britt, because of what you've done. So, but no, I take that back. She probably will. She does have strong, people that strongly support her, regardless. So I don't know. I just stop it. It all just is. Stop it. The streets aren't fun anymore. But again, just my opinion.
But thank you, Cindy. Guys, if you were gifted a
Did
membership
I
from
make
Cindy,
sense
please,
at all?
tell her thank you as well, guys, please. Cindy, that is awesome of you. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Spirit says, Britt, you're expected to take on way more than any one person should. It's wrong, in my opinion. It's just too much. Yeah. I just wish that people would take into consideration what's going on, everything that's been going on.
But see, when they threatened about my children by name and came into my chat and threatened to put them on the dark web, then followed up with all those emails, I didn't do a live about it. I didn't make content about it. In fact, we barely acknowledged it in my chat. Me and my mods took the screenshots and blocked the people. We did not give them the reaction they wanted. But I'll tell you one thing I did do is my good friend and neighbor, her son-in-law was a sheriff's deputy. And yes, I did, because he'd have had my head on a platter if I wouldn't have reported that. I did it because of the emails that were being sent. They were saying names. They were threatening specific things with my children. I never once came live about it and made it content. In fact, this is one of the very few times you'll ever hear me mention it. Just like I didn't mention it when CPS came a knocking. I knew it was going to happen. It was the people I was reviewing at the time. I knew it was going to happen. I wasn't stupid. I notified my licensing agency and my case manager that this was a possibility. But I never came out and made it my content. It took me a year before I even mentioned it. There's just things that aren't content, BJ. And you don't give them what they want. You don't give them the attention they want for doing the shitty shit they did. But you do. And you continue to do it. And you will continue to do it.
That I am only human. You know, you might not agree with me. You may not agree with my choices. You may not agree with some of the things that I do or I say. But at the end of the day, like, to judge me, to judge my eternal soul. Like, we have people judging my, damning me to hell. You're condemning me to hell. Like, I don't know if you know how serious that is. Saying that I deserve to go to jail for what? Accusing me of going after people's children.
I never said that.
I don't attack her child in the least bit.
No, you've just accused her of doing, which would involve doing gross things to children. If you accuse someone of selling pictures, gross pictures involving children, or, accuse another of physically harming their child, that's pretty damn gross too. See, it's a two-way street here, but you don't want to see that. You don't listen to comprehend, you listen to react. That's so evident. You need to start taking in what you're hearing and stop reacting to every little comment. Look at what this is blown up into. Again, BJ. Again, your content.
I don't know. It's just crazy. And I'm going to cases, and I'm going to try, and we're going to talk about the stuff with Bohemian Grove, and we'll talk about, everything else we need to talk about. But this stuff, man, it's too much. I guess if I could say anything, if anybody's willing just to give me a second to listen that doesn't support me and you don't like me, just please know that, Grace.
Lindsay, you should. You really should, because you try to be as fair as possible, no matter who's involved, whether you like the person or not. Right is right, wrong is wrong. That's rare. I think you should. I think you'd be good.
Just consider that a lot of the things that y'all are basing your feelings and your emotions off of are not even true. It's things that I didn't even do that are fabricated.
Oh,
it's just
here
not.
we go again.
Yes, and we love you, PJ. And while I sit here and complain about my stupid, problems, we have people.
Everything is fabricated against her, according to her. Everything. Oh.
In my friend circle, PJ, Triggered, and Ivy League, who are going through it right now, y'all. They are going through it. And PJ, I'd like to get with you.
If you are in possession of said video, please delete it. Please get rid of any trace of it. It's not okay. It's just not okay. It really is not okay. You wouldn't want someone having videos of your child or children, regardless if it's heavily redacted or not. It's the point of it.
And figure out what we can do for you as a community. Do you need help? Can you give me your cash links? If anybody wants to send you anything, or if y'all need any type of assistance of any kind, if there's anything we can do as a community, I'd like to get with you and figure that out. Okay, maybe you can send it to me so people can help out. I know that you can use all the help you can get right now.
Does anyone know how? Speaking of that, one of our own, Shauna M. Right around the holidays, lost everything, lost her house, everything, and they didn't have insurance. And I had reposted her GoFundMe several times. I hope. And I gave what I could. I hope that she got some help. She has kids, and it was Christmas time, and I know it took a minute. She wasn't okay, with that. But, there's sometimes you have to swallow your pride and take the help. I learned that the hard way, unfortunately. But I hope she was able to get some help. I'm trying to see all sides, and I will speak my opinion regardless. And that's exactly why it was done with malicious intent. 100%. 100%. No, it wasn't done for awareness. No, it was done to maliciously hurt Clue. And in the process, it's hurting her daughter, because she was one of the victims. It's hurting all of his victims.
And guys, I'm gonna get PJ. Do you have some cash links, PJ? If you want to go ahead and drop them in chat, you can. If you want to do it now, and we'll just start circulating it.
And you know what? I get it, PJ. I'm sorry that you lost your husband. I don't know if you have littles or not at home, but I was and still am very thankful to Voices and Queen and the Hive, and to all the creators that shared out when I lost my husband. So I hope that they're there for you, PJ. I really do.
If we could, I wasn't sure about that. I thought about a meal train, but then I said, you know what though? PJ may need something. You know what I mean? PJ may need the financial help. So I think it might be better if we just get her cash links and she can share them.
But that's what makes me mad when Queen's never done nothing to help anybody. I'm not in Queen's inner circle. I'm not one of the, BFFs or friends in the Discords or nothing like that. the minute she found out, she stepped right up. She got a hold of Voices, and her Voices called me, and she stepped right up. So don't say, she's done that for a lot of people in the community. I don't like when they do that shit because it's not true.
Bless your heart. Yeah, maybe the cash links would.
And a lot of creators shared out the link and brought it up, and I'm very thankful.
PJ, if
we have a good
let
community.
Me know. Whatever you want to do, drop them in chat, girl. Drop them. Drop that beautiful cash link. I was gonna say beautiful bean footage.
And then I'll try. Here I am, 4 months and 3 weeks into it, and I still don't have shit straightened out because our Social Security shit sucks. The people that work there don't know what each other's doing. Oh.
Everything that I can.
Let me be nice.
And we'll be posting it in the next coming days too, guys. So there's PJ's Cash App, guys. If y'all want to help her out, she can use all the help she can get for sure. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, guys. So PJ's Cash App is PJC, $PJC. And PJ, I'm going to send you a little something from us too. And I will make a community post. I think that's the best thing. I will make a community post, and I will make I will drop PJ. PJ, I've been meaning to talk to you about it. Yes, I can definitely pin it. Let me come and chat and pin it.
Yeah, PJ, they never did nothing for Nana. I mean, look at how she treated Nana. Look at how she treated Nana. That was messed up. That was really messed up because Nana really cared about this girl. I mean, she didn't just come in and support her by being here. You know, she also, I believe, financially helped when she could as well. You know, not all your mods can do that. Not all your good friends can do that. So I've got people in here that have wrenches that have never done anything. And BJ would have a cow over that. In fact, she said that one day. She was like, well, they went into another chat and they could go, help out over there. But when I'm in need, they can't help me out. Yikes, you can't tell somebody what to do with their money or who they super chat or give memberships or whatever to. Yikes, I was like, oh, she should be saying that shit. But she said it. She was upset that, I guess, one of her mods doesn't, I guess rarely super chats her or anything. And she seen them, and it was over at Cindy's that was super chatting and buying memberships, and she was not a happy camper about it. I mean, I guess I get why it could bother her, but you don't have a right to publicly say anything what somebody else does with her money. I could get her feeling like, oh, well, they don't really support me then. I guess I could get that. But you still don't have a right to publicly say something.
Babe.
I wouldn't say nothing. Sorry, but I wouldn't.
All right, there's PJ's Cash App, guys. It's pinned in chat.
Not my business.
For if you guys want to help, it's greatly appreciated. She can use anything. And I mean, look at it. We can look at it that way. Meal train, no meal train. It's all there. You know what I mean? If if she does need.
I had the 2 neighborhood busybodies. They had brought a thing of sandwiches up from the Publix, and then they had another neighbor who brought, I don't remember what she brought, but this one neighbor we had been friends with long, since we moved here. They've been here longer than we have. They were here when we got here. I've been here 20 years. This June will be 21 years. But they, and then the neighbors across the street we've been friends with they've been here just as longer than us. They were here when we got here. And they hadn't been here that long because the area was so new. They brought over boxes of food, which I was very thankful for because I had no vehicle. It was just a whole shit show. I mean, they didn't give me his final paychecks. It was crazy. So I'm sure I hope she's not in the same boat I was in and still am. I hope she doesn't have to do what I have to do. I hope things are a little better for her.
She does need help. It's there.
It was crazy.
Oh, no, you're welcome. It's the least I can do. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, PJ. I'm really sorry, honey. Let me see. I have money sitting on my account. Nice. Sweet, Whitney. That's always a pleasant surprise. You guys are awesome. All right. Let me see. All right. I want to pull up. I didn't get to. I think I'm going to do a full. Is Trump striking Venezuela right now?
Oh, yeah, she has. She's wearing her foul mouth. She really has. Yeah. But I know what it's like. I get it. And I can give her grace for that. But other than that, her mouth, yeah, no. But and I can also wish the best for her and hope that she doesn't have to go through what I've been going through for the last 4.5+ months. And God only knows for how much longer. But, you know.
Somebody just sent me a.
See, Beej, I didn't come on here and expect everybody to support me. I went and got me a job. Yeah. You know, take care of my kids in my house, you know. You ought to try it. And it works wonders. Believe me, I had no problem getting a job. None at all, actually. I actually had a choice. And I've been out of the workforce for quite a while, and I still had a choice. But anyway.
Oh, Holly. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. You do anything, just like make sure you research the scenes. I mean, you have many options. Yeah, I want to be careful about the whole Venezuela thing because I know that is a touchy topic. I know he did the other day. Lord, that's a touchy subject. Reuters says the U.S. ground forces and United States Air Force assets are currently on the ground and active in and around.
Oh, that's good, Lindsay.
Venezuela. Multiple explosions have been reported and observed across the capital.
And believe me, it doesn't make it any easier if you know it's happening or if it just happens out of nowhere. It doesn't make it any easier. You can maybe financially prepare a little better, but that's about the only difference. Anyway.
Oh, wow. Well, then. I'm so sad about that little boy passing away. All right, let me pull up Jonathan because I don't want to mix it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. No. Oh, wow.
I'm just tired of fighting. It seems like I'm getting nowhere. But it is what it is.
Holy crap. Steph, I probably will take your offer up on the question you asked me earlier. And yeah, that video is wild. Absolutely wild. All right, hold on. All right. I think it did not okay, is because I didn't see this part. Let me see.
Okay.
Let me drop Jones's
and
link.
then
Y'all go sub up. All right, there you go. There's Jones's link in chat.
And then this is the whole original live. If one of the mods can save those links and just drop them throughout, all 3 of the links, drop 3 or 4, whatever.
Lindsay, I'm still fighting for my husband's benefits. I'm still trying to get his last paychecks. Several $1,000s after taxes that I am owed. They still will not even process his life insurance claim and none of his benefits. I'm still, that could be drawn out. The lawyer said for a couple years. I'm hoping not. Hopefully the Federal Labor Board will make him at least give me his wages. But I don't know. I don't know. They can't do anything about the other benefits, just the wages, because he actually worked the hours for them. That's all they can have any say so on. But it's a whole shit show. And Social Security can't seem to get their shit together either because no one knows what the other fucking office is doing. I swear. They got the easiest fucking jobs because they don't got to do shit. I told that I was not kidding when I said, well, how much you making? Because you clearly don't have to do nothing. Anyway.
The details are shared the clip. All of those links I just dropped go to full-on information on the situation. From like the first one I dropped includes everything. It includes the live that Nonsense did, called the live that me and Beats did, that was almost 4 hours long. And then the other link was a shortened version of the 4 hour long live me and Beats did. Bro, Tessa, miss me with that shit. Listen, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go over it. I'm gonna tell y'all. You know, I gotta stay off camera for a minute. But I'm gonna tell you. Thank you, Remy. Thank you. You save those. You can drop them throughout. It doesn't matter which one you drop for carry. Are you?
Now that's respectful. You know, she don't want to smoke on camera. I don't know. That to me, that's disrespectful to your chat that doesn't smoke or someone who's struggling with quitting smoking. I don't know. I think that's respectful.
All right, Johnson did. She put her homework into this, and that's why I'm showing it. She said I was welcome to use any of the stuff, and I am. So this is a timeline.
Listen, why are you regurgitating all of this again? We've already been through it, BJ. And yes, Queen was accused, if I remember correctly, of having a child CSAM. And that's not what that video was. I said it back then, but everybody was calling it CSAM. They're passing around. No, it was not. Does not even fit the definition of CSAM.
BTM, pay attention, BTM. Cotton Candy Boob sent a video to Queen. The edited version.
Oh, no. And that happens so often. Good for you for sticking up for it. Good for you. Yeah. That happens far too often. I seen an RN break a patient's arm because she was pissed that the patient was a fighter, you know, and didn't want to take it. She had to give an injection. And it wasn't my patient, my wing, so I couldn't step in and do it. But I ended up doing it anyway because I was so pissed. But she didn't get in trouble, of course. Oh, it was an accident. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I was there. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. But anyway, that was it for me. I would, when I got burnout and needed a break from trauma, I would go do something else because you need a break. And that's why I was always able to stay so healthy with the trauma, because I would take a break. I would say, oh, let me take a, you know. But, yeah. I've seen a lot of shit, man. But you know what it's like to get a lawyer? I've fought with lawyers because they didn't want to represent me because all I wanted was what was his. They want, oh, we can go for this, we can go for that. Look at what they put you through. Look at what it's cost you just because they wouldn't give you his wages, blah, blah, blah. You know, the life insurance, that was all part of his contract. But yeah, that's just not me. So I just want what's his. And it sucks because they're going to get a huge chunk of what he busted his ass for. But what other option do I have?
With the emoji, as far as we know. Okay, that's what she claims. Frank, Cotton Candy Boob's co-host, and Voices both posted a community post about it with Cotton Candy's edited video, so we know they had it. Queen Bee decided not to go.
No, they had it. I don't know who has it. I don't think Voices does. I think Voices got rid of it immediately, but whatever.
Live with the video, Cappy talked her out of it. Only because Cappy talked her out of it. She was going to go live, and she was going to drag me right along with Cotton Candy. She was going to do the same exact thing.
Shady said she's going to dox B. Tim and someone else. Oddly enough, 2 people were doxed to hell in Queen Bee's side chat while discussing Shady. Really? Oh boy, they can. Why do they care I don't care who somebody is. I don't care what you look like. That has no bearing on me listening to you or not. Your looks have no bearing. It's what kind of person you are. Because, like I've said before, you can be the most beautiful person in the world, but be the ugliest. Just like you can be the so-called ugliest, but be the prettiest. It's what kind of person you are. Why are people so hell-bent on what somebody looks like? I don't give two shits.
She didn't is because Cappy told her in her Discord that it was not a good idea. Okay. Queen B's stance changes and she starts defending me. Only then. And even then, it come with a hard, like, drag too. She still dragged me. But it was like, she's an irresponsible motherfucking mama, but no, kids should be off limits. No.
You were irresponsible.
You know how she does. No kids. Kids is off limits. Hell yeah, she's very irresponsible. Fuck her, but kids is off limits. You know, that was her stance.
That's true. In my opinion. Very irresponsible. Your littles should never have full access to your YouTube and know your passwords. Or even, they've even been in your chat, BJ, because you've mentioned it when I've been reviewing you. Sorry, not sorry. It is what it is. That's irresponsible. Just my opinion.
It's voices and Frank to remove the video. That's when she tells her. Yeah, once again, all because of Cappy. 1 year later, I stood up for Savage when Queen Bee showed her family. I said, Queen Bee, no, my exact words were, if I want people to speak up on my behalf and speak up for my kids when they're being attacked, then I have to be willing to defend other people. So I said, Queen Bee, you are effed up for what you're doing to Savage. It's wrong posting her minors on that platform, on your page.
Okay.
So then, hold on.
Okay, the photo grid. Yeah, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
So then Queen Bee used the video that she was sent as a veiled threat to me. BTM, I didn't bring the video up. Every time that video was mentioned, it's not by me.
Oh,
that video has been consecutively used against me.
BJ, you have consecutively used, and it's not consecutively. Oh my God. BJ, you have used it for your content and your shield. You have. Just like you are now over some comment nobody gave two shits about.
Over and over and over when it's convenient. So this narrative that you said I thought I was going to bring it up and weaponize it and, make myself a victim.
Yeah,
no,
it ain't going to happen though. I wish it would.
Over and over and over. It was a mistake made by some kids being silly, and y'all sick mofos are turning it into something that it's not. Period.
You're doing that. You are participating in that. Do you not understand that? You are a catalyst in it all. Oh.
Queen Bee said she reported the video. Yeah, she sent a veiled threat to me about it, claiming she had it, and that if she was as effed up as I said she was, she would have shared it.
That's not a veiled threat. That's telling you the truth. That's someone telling you if she was the fucking idiot you claim she is, she would have shared it. She didn't. And all that matters is that it wasn't shared. See, that's what you're missing. It was not shared. I did not find out about this video via Queen or Granny or what's her name? Candy Boobs. Her. I found out about this video from you.
She reported the video being sent to her local LE. Then called about it. Then spoke with officers about it when dealing with the private situation within her own home.
No. What I remember hearing, but I don't catch everything. I can't watch everything. I especially now with working, I can't do all that. But listen, now this is just what I heard. I remember her saying that she was already talking to police about a separate matter. And she brought this up to the police officer that was dealing with whatever it is they were doing. I never heard that she went and filed a complaint. I heard that's what I heard. I don't know. Like I said, I don't catch everything, but that is what I heard.
Johnson said she called Queen Bee out online about reporting it. Deets and Johnson's timeline. Then you have Deets and Johnson's timeline of events.
Oh, thank you, Sammy. What do you mean that could be more? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the cash app. Thank you for the $5 cash app. That's amazing. Thank you.
Okay, the photo. Boobs, right? And she said, you think I'm a child predator. If I was a predator, I wouldn't have got that video from Cotton Candy and had it taken care of or whatever it was she said. And she used the video as a veiled threat against Brittany J. Queen Bee then said she, when it was talked about, Queen Bee said she reported the video being sent to her local law enforcement.
Yes, but there was an officer she was speaking to about a separate incident. And from my understanding, and again, this is just what I heard when I was in there, that she had brought this up and talked to him about this, the officer that she was dealing with for something else, which is none of my business. This shit was buoying private lives and making it your content and twisting and mangling it up like Cindy does. You know, come on. He fucking boys her dog got loose and makes it his content. Are you kidding me? And if that report says involves juveniles, then yes, you are talking about the juveniles. Leave them out of it. That is a private life that has nothing to do with YouTube and is not part of that channel. And then to lie about it, sinner, which even Joneson and Nunya and Dietz has called you out about. Joneson has made no bones of it that you've lied. And you have. And you know you have. And you continue to.
She also said she called about it. These were all different times. And then on another time she spoke about it, she said she spoke with an officer about it when dealing with a private situation within her own home. Now, this is where I start coming in, okay? This is the whole rundown. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I got it all in 6 little notepad pages. Let me see what y'all are saying in the chat. Hey, Nanny. Hey, Jiggy. I know. Here we go round and round the merry-go-round. Hey, Texas girl. I'm so glad to see y'all.
This is why this is all brought but BJ for content. Congratulations, BJ. You did it again. You did it again. You got things all stirred back up because you couldn't let one stupid comment go. That, from my understanding, the person wasn't saying I know of, like if they know that there's people that physically have the video. I believe, from my understanding, and I could be wrong, is the person was saying that it's what had been out here. Not that they actually, to this day, physically have it. I don't know. Look, I'm just saying, anybody got it, fucking delete the video. What do you need it for? Would you want someone having videos of your kids? Come on now. Really? I mean, come on. Quit giving this bitch here a reason to keep playing victim.
All right. So now this is where it starts going from Queen Bee. And it's so crazy because this video is interlooped in all of our shit somehow, right? So this is where it starts merging from Queen Bee, Cotton Candy, and Brittany J to more me, Queen Bee, and Brittany J.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, so
I so agree. This is insane. This shouldn't even.
When Queen Bee said she reported it to her local LE, we called. I'm saying we because it was me and Dietz. We were live. We called Queen Bee out online about reporting it. I basically called her bluff. She kept saying she reported it. So we did this.
I was under the understanding that she reported it to an officer that she was already dealing with a separate issue about, and brought it up to that officer. That was my understanding of it all. Not that she made a separate report or went in person or anything like that.
Johnson's timeline of event live. Here, let me grab that specific link for you. Okay.
But oh god.
I already knew I was gonna FOIA it. You know, it's like it just is what it is. So then it comes in with me. I FOIA'd Queen Bee. My request, the pic inserted.
No, it
the
shouldn't
picture.
be mentioned.
What are you doing, babe? What are you doing?
Take one of these.
Process? Yeah, already?
Yeah, I'd like to think they don't
Yeah,
either.
that should be it. It was pretty good tonight. Now, I know I just uploaded this photo again. Hold on, y'all. Fuck, I can't find it. Hold on.
When he's going to come out. He just said they had crystals. Y'all, I'm from Georgia, like Joneson. I don't live in Georgia anymore, but oh my God, I miss crystals. For those of you that don't know what crystals are, it's the same thing as a White Castle burger, and it's so damn good. All right, hold on, y'all.
Ew. They are paper thin soy meal. They're not even real burgers. Oh. Don't eat them and neither do my littles.
All right, y'all. I am going.
I know you are.
I gotta get off here, y'all. I'm sorry.
And I know you have
I
it,
love
Lindsay.
y'all. We'll pick back up tomorrow. Yeah, we don't have White Castle. Well, I don't have anything. I wish I had it. Anyway, y'all, I gotta end it because I got something to take care of. But I love you guys. Yeah, it's just like White Castles, but better. Yes, they
No.
call them gut grenades, Spirit, but they are worth every.
No,
They
they're
got
not.
the mini
They're
cheeseburgers
actually gross.
and the little chili pop hot dogs. Oh, I miss those too. Anyway, I love you guys. I'm sorry I gotta go, but
Paper thin one is imitation of a Hawaiian roll. Yeah, they're just, they're, like I said, they're paper thin and it's like eating soy meal. They're not real burger. They're gross. But you know what? My kids like the damn White Castle ones. But if I dare made a burger that thin, do you think they'd eat it? No. No, you know what they want today? They want burgers. I got pretzel buns. They love a good pretzel bun. Best cheeseburgers you can have on a pretzel bun. They want cheeseburgers for dinner. I don't even want to make them, but of course I will. Because that's what they want. And I made sure to take burgers out. All. Yeah. This is just, I don't even know why this is being brought.
We'll be back. Yeah, belly bombers. Good night, guys.
Okay. Goodbye. Thank God that's over. Well, it wasn't as frustrating as the court videos because, oh, good Lord, she just doesn't get none of it. No, I take that back. Let me rephrase that. She does get it. She just isn't going to admit she gets it. Sonic just came out with a new burger on a pretzel bun. Oh, I got to try it. That's the only reason I ate Wendy's. Their Baconator on a pretzel bun was the bomb. Expensive for a fast food place, but the bomb. But they quit the pretzel bun, so I haven't eaten Wendy's since. Because it just don't taste the same on a regular bun. You need that pretzel bun. I have to try Sonic's. We're going to drive down to Sonic's. They've been wanting to go to Sonic's anyway. In fact, I'm going to see what time they're open till. Maybe I'll just do that instead of cooking today. Take a day off from cooking. I cooked their lunch, but usually when I do big lunch, I don't give them a big dinner. We have light dinners, you know. But at Culver's on the pretzel bun, oh, pretzel buns are the bomb. The only place I can get them is Publix. But when Dixie don't sell them, I don't think Target does either. I don't know. Never checked Target. If they do, they probably want $10 a bag for a pack of them. Walmart don't have them. I know Aldi's and them don't have them. But man, I get the Hawaiian pretzel buns. Best burgers you can have, man. Best burgers you can have. But even if she made a report, she can make a report over the phone if that were the case scenario. I'm not sure that it is or not, but I know she did talk to an officer and ask what should be done if a certain scenario happened. Yeah, that was my understanding. And the officer, they were dealing with something. It was a whole different issue. The reason why the officer was even there, and she brought this up because it just happened at the same time. Yeah, our pretzel buns are the bomb. But don't get them the Nathan hot dogs in the frozen section. In the pretzel buns, don't do it. They're freaking nasty. They're freaking nasty. Don't do it. It'll ruin you for pretzel buns. But now I gotta try Sonic. I gotta look up Sonic. Oh, I gotta look. No, my package came. What are you talking about, Amazon? I can't believe you came the whole way here just for that little thing. I'd have waited till I ordered something else. It was no rush. I picked the latest delivery because I didn't care. Oh, great. New Social Security rules. Oh, look, I can't even get Social Security to do what they got to do now. Don't change things up on me because I'll never get it done. These people don't know what each other's doing. They crack me up. They work there, but they have no clue. Oh, good Lord. I haven't eaten at Sonic's in a very, very long time. The closest one's like 25, 30 minutes away. But for a good pretzel bun burger, it'd be worth it to me. Yeah, you got to try, man. Eat a burger with a pretzel bun. My neighbor's been working on this truck forever. Feel bad for him. He works so much. He has very little time. That's his pride and joy. He's not ready to give up on it. It's a nice truck. I don't blame him. It's huge. But he works so much, he just doesn't have the time. He's the one I've been trying to hook up for, some of you single ladies on here, I mean, he's young, got his own house, his own businesses, multiple vehicles and motorcycles. He's doing the thing. Got a couple dogs, they're really good dogs too. And he's good looking. And he's 30-ish, well, let's see. Yeah, I'd say he's about 30, 31. It's been 8 years. So I'd say 31. It's just minutes away. We have to. Oh, lucky you. Yeah, it's been glitching everywhere. You know what I miss? Long John Silver's. As big a town as I live in, as big as the county as I live in, we don't have one. And the only one that was within, I'd say 30, 40 mile radius, took a hit with the last hurricane. Not this season, the season before. And it wiped it out and it never came back. But I love Long John's. I've even emailed the company about opening up one here. But yeah, it didn't go nowhere. They probably didn't even read it. I thought it might be their first customer. Sonic's place, we're constantly going there for their drinks. Yeah, I've heard their drinks are good. I said I haven't eaten there in a long time. Yeah, I live in Florida. Is it Long John's? Like a sim for folks who have access to fresh? No, it's good. I'm very picky about my seafood. Except I'll eat crab legs. I can eat crab legs every day of the week. I like lobster, but not as much as crab legs. I'm not a big fish person, though. I like a good crab cake or a good salmon patty. But yeah, I'm not a big fish person. But throw me some crab legs, I'll eat them every freaking day. They shouldn't be outrageously priced like they are. As soon as but I'm not talking about the real blue crabs. Them are too much work for what you get. Oh man, Alaskan crabs. Oh, the Baradine, they're good, but the king crab, man, oh man, I could put some hurting on them. Nah, that's something I'd eat every day. It wouldn't bother me. I'd never get tired of it. Yeah, I'm not a big fish person. No, I like shrimp, but not much. My thing is the crab legs, and second is lobster. Both out of the budget most times. Hey, I used to chatter with because I used to watch Deadliest Catch all the time, and I'd chatter sometimes with Dave, Hard Merchandise, or Sig on Twitter, and I tell them, man, you got to send me some of them. Come on, you got plenty of extra. Y'all just waste when they're unloading all them crab. When they go to the cannery to unload them to factories. Crumbs from Long John's, yeah. Needless to say, Dave never. He answered me back with laughing emojis, but I never did get my crabs. And man, the size of the king crabs they were harvesting. Oh. Man, I wanted to be on that boat so badly. And they're probably as expensive in Alaska as they are anywhere more because most of them are exported. But I watch Wicked Tuna too. I know, I watch fishing shows. It blew my husband's mind. I'm the one that introduced him to Deadliest Catch and Wicked Tuna. And he was like, I can't see me working nights. It's messing you up. You actually watch a fishing show. Yeah. There's drama that goes on with them shows, though. You think women are bad with the drama? Oh, hell no. Men are fucking worse. They sure are. They sure are. It used to make me mad on Wicked Tuna. They always look down on Dave, on Hard Merc. They always look down on him. Well, he didn't have as nice a boat, or he didn't have this or that. No, the man did it actual for a living and had a family of 5 to support. He had 5 kids. It wasn't about having the fanciest, fastest boat for him. It was about going out and making some money. He had 5 kids to put through college. It used to make me mad, especially with Dave the pilot, the asshole. I couldn't stand him. That is one person I disdain. I had severe disdain for. The old fake fisherman, the pilot. Yeah. And then CJ with his dogs. And one dog died. It broke my heart. And CJ had weight loss surgery and lost all kind of weight. He was Bob and Tyler's sister for a while, who became his shipmate when his shipmate OD'd. Sad situation. But his sister was doing a good job till she started banging CJ. But yeah. Telling you, the guys have the drama worse than the women do. We don't have Long John. They never reopen. Sorry, interruption. They mix some type of sugar cookie creamer into the Dr. Pepper. I don't drink soda, but that sounds sweet. I do worse. I drink sweet tea. What do you guys got planned for the rest of your weekend? I've been on here all day, and I didn't mean to be on here this long. But I haven't streamed for a couple days. I'm going to try to come on tomorrow because there's some other things I wanted to show you and talk to you guys about. There's some cool shit going on. The epic Temu couch fails. Those Temu videos crack me up. Some of the couches actually aren't bad, but some are. Burnout, yeah, me too. Oh, well, my tree's going. I'm kind of disappointed in myself that it's still up because usually it's gone by now. But tonight it'll be gone. It'll be drug outside to the curb, to the end of the driveway for the city to pick up and recycle. I don't care if it takes me all night. I will get it done. It's always harder to put away than get out. But I didn't put up half my decorations this year. I'm just happy with what I did. It made the kids happy, and that's all that I cared about. I got another 2 loads of laundry to do. Me and my brilliant idea to rip closets apart again. Not a smart idea. But I had to put all her Christmas stuff away. Anyway. I should have did it when she wasn't home. Be easier. Because she'll say, no, I don't want it anymore. I don't fit right, or I don't wear it, blah, blah. And then I'll put it in a pile to go, and then she'll say, well, maybe. I'm like, oh, no, here, we're not going through this. And then we got to make room for their toys, which I did my son's room. He's easier. If my kids like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I ordered from Temu once, and I will never do it again. Never do it again. Talk about a waste of money. Nothing came the way it was supposed to. Nothing was the way it was supposed to. But I like to watch. I like the other night when I showed you guys the Christmas decoration fails. People were ordering door wreaths and shit, and they were getting blankets with the wreath on door covers. Was losing, or the Christmas trees that just weren't, they were worse than Charlie Brown's tree. But hey, you make the best of it. At least you got a tree, right? I used a coupon to get a discount on my tree. Wasn't ashamed about it at all. You're going to put out a coupon, I'm going to find it and use it. I got a hell of a nice Christmas tree for the price. Hey, Just Shield. It's okay. We're still having Christmas guests coming. Oh, that's good. I hope you enjoy your guest. I hope you have a great time. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you, Sheila. I have to be nice. It was nice having people here Christmas Eve. I am thankful that I did, because it was rough. So I'm thankful that I did. It kept me busy. And then going live after everybody was in bed. You guys kept me company. Okay, something just went boom in my house. What are y'all doing? Wait a minute. Is that a squirrel? Can you guys hear me? Was I muted? Hold on, I will be in a minute. She's taking him out. Get him away from the house. I quit doing the bird feeder because they mangle the bird feeder. This one does, not the other one. This one, I don't know where this one came from. The light gray one's been here since its mama brought it here when it was a baby, and she got killed. This other one, he just popped up a little while ago, but he doesn't care. He's terrible. But anyway, I am going to get off here. I'm going to go do something conductive, like, maybe start putting my Christmas tree away. Stripping it of its decorations and dragging it to the driveway. All right, guys. Thank you again for everything. I don't know who's live, so go where you want to go. Be the best misfit you can be out there, and have yourself some fun. This shit can get heavy. Don't let it. Enjoy. And just remember, you are the true misfit of YouTube. We are rare and we are the best. Thank you all. Let me know what you think in the comments. If there's something you want to look at, let me know. We'll look at it. See you. Bye.